Hello, everybody! Welcome in! Super Twin, congrats on your first! Hi, Psionic Dude, hello! And Awesomer, thank you for the resub! I appreciate it, as well as the 35 stream streak. That's awesome, thank you! Welcome in! Hello, Shock Fu Master, good to see you! And Shadow Servant Shades, nice to see you again! Hope you've been well, I'm doing good! Svalkazu Kitsu, hello, holy shit, congrats on the 35 stream streak as well! You guys are matching, that's crazy! Welcome in! And hello, Mana Scarletify, how are you doing?
I am not good, Aqua, because I have a no stream streak because you keep playing games and I don't want to be spoiled.
Listen, I'm sorry! Literally before your poll even happened, I had promised Trails in the Sky to multiple people! People were campaigning in my DMs for Trails for months, Mana!
I have a 0 stream streak! Wow!
Mana, no! Listen, I promised that.
Other than that, I'm good.
Listen, it's all gonna work out, because as long as nothing crazy comes up, the game I want to play after Trails is one I know you've played. So it'll work out. It should work out.
I want to know what it is. You should DM it to me if it's a secret. I want to know.
Yeah, I don't super mind saying, but I mostly am just in case something else comes up and I need to shuffle something around for some reason. But it's really funny because you were just talking about this.
I was hoping that's what you would say. That is literally exactly what I was hoping you were going to say.
Yes, that's the next one on the list that I want to give a shot at. So
interesting.
Yes, very interesting. That's your hint, guys. Mana's played it. That could be so many games, but she's played it.
It might be a game I've streamed before.
I believe I remember coming into those streams and being like, hey, I hope you're having fun, but I'm gonna go because I want to play this one day. Bye.
Without getting too deep into it, because I know if I start, I'm not gonna stop. I think you'll like that game a lot, Aqua.
Yeah, it seems extremely up my alley from how you've kind of talked about it in general. I don't know if I'll be good at it, but I think I'll like it a lot. You know what I mean?
Listen, Aqua, I wasn't good at it, and I had so much fun.
See, that's what matters. I'm just you know what? I'm just gonna do my best. I'll enjoy, learning the game as I go along. Maybe I'll get better as I play, and that's always fun. And I'm sure that I'm gonna, be obsessed with the story. It seems very good.
I'm picturing everyone in the chat right now wearing a I require context shirt.
Yes! I feel like if you know both of us well enough, you could probably make a decent guess at it.
I mean,
but
if anyone knows me even a little bit, they have a pretty good chance at least guessing what franchise it is.
Yeah, and then I feel like you just have to go and be like, okay, what games in this franchise has Mana streamed, Aqua hasn't played, but seems like something Aqua would like, you know? I feel like it's not a hard one, because I've gotten a few people being like, this is very up your alley for the story.
What is the only video game franchise that streamer Scarletify ever plays?
Sonic the Hedgehog.
About. Yep, it's Sonic the Hedgehog. Exactly. The next game on Aqua's channel, you heard it here first, folks, is Sonic the Hedgehog: The Dark Chronicles, which is a Sonic the Hedgehog RPG game on the Nintendo DS.
God, I forgot that exists.
I'll never forget.
That would be fun to check out one day.
For clarification, I'm joking, but
yeah, that's a joke. That's a joke, to be clear.
Maybe I can trick Aqua into playing it anyway. I haven't played that game though. I should play it actually.
I know there's a part of me that's maybe I should check out the Sonic the Hedgehog RPG. I should see what that is.
Oh my goodness.
My God.
Also, I really like this message from earlier in the chat from Awesomer that says, your funny assistant is right over there, Aqua, points to Mana.
True! You are my funny little assistant girl. That's crazy.
It's true.
It's crazy.
You kind of feel like by joking about it, you're going to make it real. I think if anyone's going to stream the Sonic the Hedgehog RPG, it's gonna be me. And
Yeah.
maybe I'll bring Aqua on, but like I'm
Honestly,
guaranteed. I don't know about Aqua, but I'm basically a guarantee.
I'm like, honestly, if you ever wanted company playing that, I would be in. I'd be like, yeah, I want to see what that RPG is like, because I feel like we would actually, like, talk a lot about it, like, really seriously about that, how
Oh
they
my
adapted
gosh,
Sonic to an RPG and what we think about it.
It's crazy that we're planning a future collaboration live on stream
That's
right
crazy.
now.
Who would have thought?
That's not even. We are already planning to collaborate a Sonic
I
game, and
know!
it's not
We have
that
another one! I feel like we have to do the other one first, but this is
We
a good
have
thing
to
to have
do
in the
the other
oven for
one
later. Yeah. We'll put it on the
crazy.
list.
It's funny because the game we're playing today is not an RPG at all. So, but it is a video game, and it is
It is. It
it is a video game. Aqua Sereni, do you want to see Edgeworth in a situation?
I do. But we do have something going on first that's also very important.
Oh,
to
what
tell
could you possibly want to talk about?
Well, first of all, I also do want to say hi, Erlis, welcome in. Saw you come in, and also Mr. Indigo. But as well, Mana, something really important happened like last week-ish, I think.
Wow, what could have possibly happened that you want to show us, Aqua?
Dude, the like fucking concert, it was crazy, man. Did you hear what happened?
What?
I don't-
No. Wow, what happened at the concert?
Well, luckily we can watch it and find out together. If you haven't seen, we can review the evidence.
Well, I want to review the evidence.
All right, let me just switch up what window I'm screen sharing to you on Discord.
Oh my goodness. Oh, you're
Yes,
You're going
you
all
think
the
I
way,
wouldn't
huh?
make you sit through this with me?
I mean, I was
No.
just gonna watch it on your stream with like a slight
No, we gotta do this one together. This is important.
Okay.
I can't like leave you out like that. I can't leave you out like that.
Yay.
All right. Guys, we gotta review the evidence.
We have to review the evidence, you guys.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Wow! Oh my
Whoa!
gosh, is that my favorite musician, Lemuel Rare? And oh my god, is that Clavier
I don't remember
Gavin
this
from
kid's
Gaviners?
name.
Toby Fox.
That is Toby Fox. You're right.
Wow!
Wow.
So beautiful! So
Music's
beautiful.
incredible.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Beautiful.
He's so orange.
Dude, yeah, why is his model so orange? This is like from the HD re-release, so I've never seen this version of the video, to be honest, before now. I didn't watch it in full before the stream.
Where did she go?
Whoa! God, look at him playing his guitar. He's really feeling
Wow,
himself.
his
Whoa.
shredding
Oh,
is
no!
on fire.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Wow!
Wow! Wow!
Guitar. I know the words to this song. That's crazy.
Of course you do. How many times did you have to watch it?
This is my first time seeing the
Wow,
video.
that was crazy.
This is my first time and the only time I will see the video.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, that seemed like a very important piece of evidence, right? I feel like, if we needed to, we might need, rewatching it could change our entire understanding of the case, right?
Yeah, I don't understand what's happening, so we might need to rewatch the video.
So,
Can
guys,
you pinpoint what's wrong with this video?
Yeah, can you tell? We're gonna watch it so many times. So guys, if you're a Twitch viewer, if you're watching the stream on Twitch, oh, thank you so much for the follow, Ark and Zach. Welcome in. There should now be enabled a brand new channel point redeem.
Oh boy.
So yeah, I will say it's on a cooldown, but for one whole channel point, you can let me know that you need to review the evidence. Yes, but it's on a 45-minute. All right, it has been redeemed by Mr. Indigo. We need to review the evidence. All right. Mon, I know I switched it back to the game, but I'm putting it back on because we need to review the evidence. Mr. Indigo might have noticed something.
That our odds of finishing case 3 today just dropped to 0.
How many times can they remember to play this on a 45-minute cooldown?
Wow. For context, for someone who doesn't know what's going on here, the video game Ace Attorney 4 Apollo Justice is happening right now in the timeline. It takes place in 2026. And this case, the Turnabout Serenade, happened like last week. So to celebrate this case, we're watching the video.
Yep. Because basically this video is a bit of a meme in the fandom because that case makes you rewatch this thing in full so many times.
If you play case 3 of Ace Attorney 4 Apollo Justice, you are going to see this video many times.
Yeah, they keep replaying it and making you sit through the entire thing every time.
Sit through the entire thing every time.
And they're always like, "Did you notice anything this time?
Did you notice anything, chat?" The only thing I've ever noticed about this video, ever since I played Apollo Justice as a child, is just how orange Clavier's model is. It drives me crazy. Guitar.
I do love that she finishes the performance despite him having to try and put his fucking guitar out.
I love how much focus he has in the background. Then it's impossible not to notice him.
I know.
So
it's crazy.
Happy Apollo Justice for Turnabout Serenade happened a week ago day.
Yep. You know, we're investigating the case, we're reviewing the evidence.
This is similar to the countdown of Phoenix getting hit by a car, but worse.
Yeah, this is like a far more obnoxious bit, honestly, because it's way more intrusive. But I was like, that's kind of in the spirit of it, though, is the thing.
Oh my gosh. Backzach says him and some friends did some voice acting over the case in Discord and could not take it seriously. It's great. It's great.
Yeah.
We're giving you an immersive experience for an Ace Attorney game that we're not playing today.
Exactly. Listen, every playthrough I've seen of Apollo Justice is case 3 is just watching people slowly lose their minds every time they have to watch that video again.
I mean, at least it's more entertaining than the video they make you watch in Rise from the Ashes from the first game.
Oh my god. Yeah. True. Oh my god. But yeah, Ace Attorney 4 is happening right now, guys. That's crazy.
No, we don't have time. We don't have time to rewrite Apollo Justice's backstory again. It's time to put Edgeworth in a situation.
It's about Edgeworth right now.
Let me tell you, Aqua Sereni, I cannot emphasize this enough. Immediately, the very first thing we are going to see in the game today is Edgeworth being put in the biggest situation that he'll ever be in his entire life. This is the situation
That's actually
of all
crazy,
time.
Considering the things that I have seen Edgeworth, the situations I have seen Edgeworth in.
You're not, Aqua, you're not. You're not ready for what's gonna happen today.
It's hard to. It's a crazy statement, and I believe you. But I'm just already dude, I've seen him in so many situations.
Aqua, horrible things are gonna happen to Edgeworth today.
Thank God, I'm so glad. For context, again, he is my favorite character in the original trilogy.
I also feel like it's important context. This is case 3 of the first Ace Attorney Investigations game, and it takes place on the same day as the first and second case, and it happens between case 2 and case 1. So the chronological order is 2, 3, 1. That's important
so
context.
Crazy. This game's timeline is wild. Oh man, I'm excited to see where we end up. I'm excited. All right, I can put us into the game stream.
Please,
Scream,
I need
stream,
to. I need to put Edgeworth in a situation right now.
I need that man in a situation.
It's urgent.
It is. It is. All right.
Can't wait for Edgeworth to internally beg for everything to end. Well, you're in luck because
good. That's the best kind of shit to see Edgeworth doing, you know? I want him in pain.
Aqua, out of curiosity, what do you think I could possibly mean by saying this is the biggest situation Edgeworth could possibly be in? What do you think is going to happen to him?
I think he's going to be forcibly outed, and it's going to be really sad for him, and also there's going to be somebody murdered at the same time, and they will find a way to blame him for it out of their homophobia.
Wait. No! Aqua, that's no secret. Everybody knows.
Yeah, but he thinks nobody knows, is the thing.
Wait, he thinks nobody knows?
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like he thinks he's deep in that closet.
Well, that's just because that he can't see how he looks when he's looking at Phoenix, right? Everyone else can see, but he cannot see.
Exactly. He doesn't know. He has no idea, and that's crazy.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're going to out Miles Edgeworth today.
Yeah, well, you know, Pride Month's over, so...
No!
That's just how it is, unfortunately.
Well,
I'm sad to say.
Let's go start the homophobic case in ACP investigations.
Turnabout homophobia.
Turnabout homophobia!
I want to make it very clear to people right now that I am not straight.
I'm also not straight.
Yeah, just to make it extremely clear where these jokes are coming from. I want it to be known. It's time. Don't worry, Mr. Edgeworth, I'll be following your every movement with my binoculars. Good to hear. Now make sure you don't lose sight of me. I'm counting on you for backup. Oh, God, it's one of those automatic. You can count on me, sir. I have to go. The kidnapper is supposed to contact me soon. Who would have thought that upon my return, I'd be thrust into a kidnapping case? And that I would be the one who would have to make the ransom drop-off.
Normal.
Oh my God, he's got the fucking suitcase. Dude, this is awesome.
No, this rules.
I am already like, oh, this man's about to be kidnapped, huh? I hope so. I hope so. I hope that they're just like, fuck no. Ransom? Nah, how about more kidnapping? Yeah, I also thought he was gonna say, and I'm the one being kidnapped. I was hoping for that, and I'm like, trying to manifest it.
Why doesn't the kid just wake up? I'm here all week, everybody.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha
ha. Ooh, thank you for Ultimate Delusion Works. Appreciate it, appreciate it. We got a little Muramasa. Let's go.
Let's go.
Love that guy. He'll surely help.
And also, yes, this is still before the murder in the office chronologically. This is plain this case office. That is the order.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy. He just got done with that plane shit, and immediately
like, has he had a
this
second
happened.
to sit down? Like,
no. And then by the time he's done with this case, he'll like go to his office, and there'll be a corpse in there.
Oh my God. Let this man rest. That's so funny.
That's crazy.
God, well, I guess he's nothing if not efficient with his work, huh?
True, truly.
Yeah, now Gramps can make us a sword. Thank you, old man. Alright, let's see. I checked that the money is all there, safe inside this suitcase. True, actually he should suffer some more. Super Twin is right.
Yeah,
now
true.
all I have to do is await further instructions from the kidnapper, which I'm expecting to be transferred to my cell phone. My BlackBerry. I wonder who else is around. This is the meeting place, after all.
Yeah, this is what he goes through before every trial.
True, something like this happens every time. Oh, shit, the Blue Badger!
Welcome to Wonderland.
Wow. Oh, thank you.
And a big hello to you. I'm the Proto Badger. Nice to meet you.
I don't know why, but I thought he was, like, gonna take out, like, a bat there. Like, a weapon, you know? I don't know what I'm expecting right now. Why is my brain? He's the culprit, wild guess. Probably.
He's the homophobe.
Oh, true.
Excuse me, but were you perhaps thinking of taking a picture of me?
A picture of you. Sorry, but I'm not interested.
Aw, that's too bad. Well, have a good day. I don't like to see the badger animated.
I know, it's weird. Like, I think part of it is, like, the human-ass nose on this costume.
Oh my god, he does have a human nose.
Yeah,
Ew,
like, I don't like that.
That wasn't something visible in the old game.
Yeah. Like, I feel like if he didn't have this very, like, human-looking nose, it would bother me a little bit less, and I'd be a little bit less, like, back in my head, like, man, this is just some guy in a suit. And I know it's also not helping that, like, in general, honestly, I'm pretty afraid of mascots. I do not like mascots. I know they're fine, but they, like, freak me out. I don't really like being around them.
Oh,
yeah.
Sorry about today's stream, Aqua.
This is gonna be my fucking nightmare, isn't it?
You're gonna have a bad time today, Aqua.
Yeah. Oh boy, this is gonna be exactly what, like, the insane part of my brain starts thinking is gonna happen whenever I look at, like, the, you know, Mickey Mouse at Disneyland, you know?
You're gonna be unwell today, and not in the fun way, I'm afraid.
Great. Hello.
Oh no, I noticed the ominous eyes immediately. Like, but I've been thinking about the ominous eyes for like 13 years. The nose is new.
Yeah, it was like the eyes, like, obviously they suck, but I was like, okay, they can be like a little cartoonish, and I felt like if you took away the nose, it could almost remind me of a very cute little, like, simple, like, doodle, you know? But the nose is, like, fucking it all up.
Who are you? You're not Ernest Samano. I don't know what voice. I think the implication is the person on the phone is using like a voice changer.
Probably, yeah.
I don't know what to make that sound like with my
I don't know either.
Vocal cords.
Yeah, no. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I wouldn't either. It sounds like the kidnapper's using some sort of voice alteration device. I've never heard this one before. I'm his representative, Miles Edgeworth. Hey, Madman on Fire, welcome in.
Hi, Madman. Are you a cop?
No, I'm...
Wait.
Wait.
Wait. Edgeworth admits he's not a cop?
That's why there's so many, like, dots. He was processing that.
Like, he sure seems to think he is. I don't know.
He had to really be like, oh wait, I'm not a cop?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. A prosecutor.
Actually, yeah, why would he even give him that much information?
I know, I'm like, I don't think you're supposed to do that at, like, a hostage negotiation, you know? I think you're supposed to keep things just as needed only.
No, I'm a bad guy, arrest and send to jail, or...
Yeah. Oh my god. How's this man alive, all things considered, you know? I know what you're wondering, and yes, I have brought the ransom money with me.
I see.
In that case, bring the money with you to the stadium.
So this person intends to see if I'm being followed, huh? Please, Detective Gumshoe, I really need you to come through for me this one time. I think he's come through for you a few times, man. Be nice. I know he ain't the smartest, but Gumshoe's done a lot of good stuff. I like Gumshoe.
Yeah. Hey, Aqua, look at that logo. On the stage, at the back of the stage, look at that logo.
Oh my fucking god! This guy!
For those who do not know, that is the logo for the Gaviners, which is the same band in the video that we are going to watch a million times today.
Yeah, every, 45 minutes, assuming you guys remember.
Assuming you guys remember.
It's always a toss-up, It's like, how much does chat like this bit? We're gonna find out.
I mean, this was the first game in Ace Attorney to come out after Apollo Justice, I believe. So they have like some Apollo Justice references in here, even though obviously chronologically it takes place before.
I like that though. I think that's fun to be like, oh yeah, the Gaviners would have been active at this point in time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, that's awesome. I love that shit. Phoenix Wright is being disbarred as we speak.
Well, he's gonna be disbarred in like 2 weeks or something.
Yeah, soon.
Soon, TM.
Soon.
They work really hard in these Ace Attorney investigations games to make sure that they don't have to think too hard about that. They make everything take place before that.
Yeah.
They took that very small time window to make sure that Edgeworth has all the worst things possible happen to him.
They're like, all right, we have 2 weeks, and we need to fit 2 games into that. Incredible. Edgeworth speaking.
Next, come to the haunted house.
And just how long do you intend to have me wander around for?
That's for me to decide. You don't have much of a choice here, my friend.
I feel like such a fucking 12-year-old for like chuckling at penis, right? Oh my god, I'm a grown woman and that made me like have a little to myself.
Kilometers, Edgeworth.
I suppose not.
Wait, what does that sign say? Wait. Oh my gosh, next time we're at the stadium, we need to read that sign. We'll be back.
We do. Oh shit, Rosette! Welcome in, Raiders!
Welcome
hello! Hi! For anyone who doesn't know me, hello! My name's Aqua Sereni, and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. And tonight I'm playing some Ace Attorney investigations with my good friend Mana SCARLETIFY!
Hey, Raiders, you don't know it, but you actually came in at the perfect time.
Oh my god, yeah, apparently, like, the protagonist, my man Miles Edgeworth, is about to be put in like the biggest situation he's ever been in, and I'm really excited about that.
Yep, and it's happening right now.
Oh shit! Of course, though, Rosette, I hope you had a great stream. You're wonderful. I fully recommend everybody should check her out if you have not before. She's really sweet and so funny, and just really chill to be at the streams of. I hope you had a great one. And of course, if you need to like bounce after your stream and like take a break and step away, no problem. But if you want to sit here and see us watch a man be in a situation, this is a good place to be, it's gonna be a good time.
This is the perfect place to be, to see a man in a situation.
Exactly. If you like seeing pathetic men in situations as much as me, you've come to the right stream, man. You've come to the right stream.
No, the best part is that this is not a pathetic man, and we're gonna see him put in a situation.
True. This is a man who normally has it together.
It's a very prideful man, and that makes it much better.
True. Also, thank you, the monkey, for the follow, and thank you, Aaron, for the head pat. But yes, I'm very excited about this situation. I think this will be fun. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm blind playing this. This is my first playthrough. Oh,
Well,
man.
let's find out.
Yeah, let's find out. We're doing a little, hostage kidnapping negotiation for the police here, so yeah, I've arrived.
Go inside.
Oh god, oh my fucking god, is the blue badger dead? I'm pretty sure I see red on the body. So unless that's like a sash or something, is a mascot fucking dead at the theme park?
Ooh, how spooky.
What a dismal place.
That's it. Go through those doors.
We did it, we killed Mickey? That's fucked up. Am I being watched from somewhere? This is crazy.
Leave the money and go. Now.
Didn't even say goodbye. Ugh. Why am I groaning? What happened? I was hoping for an exchange, but maybe I should do as they say for now and not push it.
Sometimes Edgeworth groans. You can't help it.
That's weird, man. That's not normal. I thought he was being attacked or something. That's why I read it that way. I was like, oh, am I in pain?
I think he was frustrated because the kidnapper hung up.
I guess so. It was just funny.
Guess. Yeah.
I couldn't catch even a glimpse of the kidnapper. Perhaps I should keep an eye on this haunted house until police backup arrives. Oh. Okay. What is this, classic horror game-ass CG? Let's go!
He's coming!
Dude, this game's incredible.
Oh, he's coming!
It was a trap!
Oh no! Edgeworth's dead.
Dude, that's crazy. How could this happen to Edgeworth?
That guy betrayed. I don't know who's talking.
I don't know.
No, can't be. Then the deal.
Who is that? And what are they talking about?
Split police. All right. In front of meetup.
I did want this. This is so fucking funny. Dude, this is incredible. I can't move my body. I fear I may faint again. Edgeworth being attacked by a mascot was not on my prediction list. Not like that, especially in the way they did that scene, but that was incredible.
It was like a kind of like a mix of Resident Evil and Five Nights at Freddy's and
right?
Miles Edgeworth.
I love this for him.
I knew you would love this, Aqua.
Yeah, this is great. This is so... Ace Attorney rocks, man. These games are awesome. Where am I? How long was I out? It wasn't raining like it is now when I made the drop-off. This was supposed to be a simple affair. So why have I been taken hostage as well? I can only assume Detective Gumshoe lost sight of me at some point. Maybe when I entered the enclosed building. The only reason I agreed to be the drop-off man was because of that phone call. It was from Mr. Ernest Amano, the director of the powerful Zaibatsu, the Amano group. But aside from that, I also owe him a great debt of gratitude. His only son, Lance, had been kidnapped. Oh no, his baby boy. And I know that Lance is already in his 20s, oh not a baby boy. But I guess some things you never grow out of.
I mean, 20-year-olds are babies.
Yeah, trill. I can't sit around waiting for someone to come to help me. I must escape somehow. No!
Was that you making that funny sound?
Oh my god, are we finally getting a funny little assistant?
Please, 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 please,
Please, please, please. Who's there? And how dare you laugh at a gentleman's play? This dude's so fucking annoying. I love him. Oh my god, look at her! Dude, she's so cool. What? Who are you? Are you one of the kidnappers?
A kidnapper? Me? No way. I'm not into such petty crimes. Nope, I'm after something much, much bigger.
Oh my god, she's so cute. Look at that smile. I love her. This is a perfect way for Edgeworth to meet his, like, funny little ace attorney girl. This is so good. This is perfect.
Oh my gosh.
Ugh, I must be worn out from today's ordeal. Focus, Miles.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. Sorry about that. Ahem. Even in the depths of night, when no other bird dares to take flight, one alone soars to shine the light of righteousness on the world's blight. And that one is me, for I am the great thief, Yatagarasu!
Oh, I love her. She's perfect. This is incredible. The great thief. And did she really just claim to be the Yatagarasu?
Oh, but my real name is Kay Faraday. You're not a cop, so I can tell you that.
Yeah, true.
You can call me Kay, Kay? Good. I'm glad that's settled.
I love her. Not quite. I have a mountain of questions for you. But also I have to say that was very cool and it was straight out of something from Steel Samurai. But first, if you would be so kind as to remove these ropes.
I wonder, should I remove them? I was actually having a lot of fun watching you make those silly faces. Hey, there's no need to get all mad and icy glary on me, you know?
Right? She gets it.
This rope goes through here and there you go.
What a relief. I owe you my thanks.
Oh, it's okay. You can pay me back in full later.
Now then, what question should I start with? Unfortunately, I can already tell nothing is going to be easy with this cheeky girl. You are just as dramatic as this. Be so real, my man.
It's just dramatic in a different way.
Yeah, exactly. You cannot judge her. You're cut from the same cloth.
I still think it's kind of crazy that it took us this long to meet Edgeworth's funny little girl. I mean, I kind of get it with the story, but it makes me just feel like if I'm gonna be so real with you, I feel like case 1 didn't need to be there. I feel like I feel like case 2 should have been the tutorial, and then case 3 would have been case 2, and we would have met her.
I think case 2 would have been a fine tutorial. I had fun with 1, but like, you know, pacing.
I mean, there is like important stuff in 1, but nothing that needed an entire case for.
Yeah, I feel like the stuff that's important in 1 could have easily been rearranged if you wanted it to.
Yeah.
Yeah. You call yourself a great thief, yet are you really a thief at all?
You doubt me? I get it. You think that a young lady like me couldn't possibly be such a big-time thief, right?
That's not the part I have a tough time believing.
I am the real, genuine yeah. Let me try that again. I am the real, genuine Yatagarasu, you know? Thank you for believing in me. Yep, I'm a pure-blooded great thief. It's a little something I inherited from my predecessor. I better learn that word because I'm gonna be saying it a lot.
Oh, true. She's probably gonna talk about it a lot. Hey, Opal! How's it going? How's it going? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. In that case, you wouldn't mind if I arrested you then, right?
What? Of course I'd mind. I haven't stolen anything yet. At least wait for me to steal something.
Yeah.
Seriously, I don't know how you can say such a horrible thing to your savior.
The bona fide yabba dabba doo. That's true. Technically, she hasn't stolen anything in front of me. Yet. And I have realized earlier today that I am not a cop.
Finally, I'm so glad he finally realized.
He finally realized. When you say you're the Yatagarasu, do you mean you are the Yatagarasu?
Yep. The most righteous of the righteous, the legendary great thief.
Character development.
But I inherited the title only recently. So I haven't had a chance to steal anything yet as the second Yatagarasu.
Ah, I see, I see. I was not aware that thieves could pass down their titles like that.
But don't worry, I've got some big plans in the works.
Big plans, huh? They wouldn't happen to lead to a big arrest, would they?
I knew it. There's just no reasoning with a prosecutor.
I'm not the problem here.
I'll have you know that the Yatagarasu has no interest in stealing petty trinkets. There's one thing and only one thing I want to steal.
Only one thing. And what would that be?
But that's going to have to wait until we find our way out of here.
Well, at least there's one thing we agree on. I'm sure I'll have plenty of time later to learn more about you.
So, you never told me what your name is, Mr. Prosecutor.
I guess not. I'm Miles Edgeworth.
Aha! Now I remember!
How can you remember something I just told you? But she sure is cheery.
Alright then, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's get out of here!
She's cute. I like her.
Huh?
It would seem that we are locked in from the other side.
What? No way! I don't hear you! La la la!
Kay, you do remember where you came in from, right? It looks like that might be our only way out of this room.
Whoops, a slight miscalculation. That's a good height to make an entrance from, but I can't jump that high to make an exit.
I suppose we have no choice but to look around and see if we can't find another way out. Wow! With facts and logic.
I love facts and logic.
Oh, perhaps we can get along then.
I feel like Kay's voice is gonna be something that I grow into. I got like the start of something, but I don't quite have it yet. I do
Sometimes you need to like read some lines for a little while and feel it out.
Yeah. Right now I'm just like doing quirky girl, but I don't know if that's like Kay.
Fair.
But don't worry,
fair.
we'll have plenty of time to grow into her voice.
Exactly, we got this. We got this.
Have you tried using the comically large key in your head to open the door? That's a great idea.
That's a good idea. They're holding a Blue Badger photo rally.
You didn't know? Plus, it's not just the Blue Badger, it's his whole family, too. If you manage to snap a shot of every member of the family, you get a really posh prize. Posh.
Posh. Well, there's a costume head sitting over there. Why not start with a picture of that?
You can't do that! That's cheating! There's only one of each badger in the park, so you have to work for it.
I love how much she knows about this. Speaking of badgers, there was one sitting against a wall in the haunted house.
Seriously? Somehow I don't think that one counts, Mr. Edgeworth. You have to take pictures of the costume ones walking around the park.
So those are the rules of this game? How quaint. Cool.
Cool.
I'm very curious how that's gonna come into, like, relevance later. Well, I guess I can imagine considering we were attacked by a mascot, but still.
Maybe we can use this paint to help us escape. Yellow paint is very useful in video games.
Yeah, it is very useful in video games. It'll tell us exactly where we can interact. And what exactly do you have in mind?
Well, we could paint help in really giant letters.
And who, pray tell, would see these giant letters? We're inside a building.
Oh, then how about we light the paint on fire and send out colored smoke signals?
I don't think that's how that works.
Anyone who saw it would think some crazy arsonist was all about and call the cops. Huh, actually, that might not be great for me, seeing as I'm a thief and all.
Let's try to find something other than this paint to use, shall we? Good for her.
Hey, there's something inside the bottom right box. Oh, I think it's a pink badger costume.
Cute! Pink badger.
You don't keep up with what's going on in the world, do you? In that case, you'd better study up on the whole badger clan with this.
Oh shit, bad badger!
Bad badger!
That's crazy! He's got a gun!
Oh my god, Mr. Edgeworth, get down.
I love... Proto Badger is so fucked up, man. That's so crazy.
I'm having a Mandela effect happen in my brain right now because I played this game like 13 years ago or however long it's been, and I don't remember him having a nose.
It's crazy. That's scary. Pink Badger's cute, though. I like her. What is this thing?
Think of it as a Bible of all the things you'll ever need to know about the clan. Here with my Badger clan. Badger clan, here
we stand. Sakura, the beautiful. Sasuke is really cool.
Bad Badger, he's really cool. Pink Badger,
sure.
the beautiful.
Whatever, I suppose I can keep it as a reference guide or something. Cool.
You know, this game came out before Five Nights at Freddy's, I think. Just saying. I think.
I'm pretty sure it did.
I don't actually know. Both of them kind of came out a long time ago, so I'm not sure.
Okay, this is all there is to it, huh?
Vile criminal with a gun.
Vile criminal with a gun! I suppose this means that this is where they keep all the costumes.
It certainly looks that way. It's like the Badger family's home.
There are 8 boxes, but 7 of them are empty, which means that 7 of the costumes are in use right now. But there's only supposed to be 1 per park, or 1 each in the park. But aren't these badgers the mascots of the police force?
Well, I heard that the police had a hand in sponsoring this theme park.
That's fucked up.
Welcome to Copland.
Literally.
Probably because the Gatewater Group owes the police from all those cases they solved.
They have all the power of the state and they used it to make a theme park.
It's not just any theme park. They have a handcuff-shaped double-looping roller coaster.
That's quite enough. I'm feeling woozy from just the thought of such a thing. I won't rest and— oh fuck. New stream, I read it. And I am not familiar with .hack. I want to be. I've heard good things, but I've never played any games or watched it.
Aqua's like, curses, Edgeworth got me again.
I know! I'm gonna do it every stream! I suppose this is the pink badger. But since it has the same design, doesn't it seem forced to call this one a female?
You think so? I mean, just look at how long her eyelashes
God!
are.
That's the only difference.
And the fact that she's pink.
Yes, and?
And her lips are red. See, lipstick.
What? She has nothing to say about the giant pink ribbon, or is that too obvious?
I like how the only thing Edgeworth noticed was the Pink Badger's style. The Pink Badger's fashion.
Interesting.
Perhaps I should incorporate that into my own outfit.
This is that blue badger I met at the main gate.
Excuse me, but his name is Proto Badger, not Blue Badger. He's based off the very first design created by the local police chief. know, when you compare the two, the blue badger looks a bit cuter.
A bit. I suppose as he continued to redesign him, the chief managed to make him cuter and cuter. Even humanity has come a long way when you think about how much we've evolved.
Are we comparing the blue badger to humans now?
Oh god, the bad badger. So this is the blue badger's rival. The bad badger, huh?
It really is like the blue badger Shadow the Hedgehog. He has a gun!
I know, he has a gun! Kay's gonna start talking about how he's the ultimate life form. He was created in a lab.
He was created in a lab.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's crazy. Do you feel some sort of reverence towards this badger, Kay?
I can't believe you would be so stereotypical when it comes to thieves. Surely you must also think that there are much cooler and cuter ones out there, right? That's it! I've decided that thieves and thievery need an image makeover!
Good luck with that one.
Look! It's the blue badger!
I suppose even this thing can be popular with women.
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 My nemesis!
Oh shit! What in the... Why is she beating it up?
He's got the word badge right in his name! That's nothing but bad news for someone like me. And to think he's out there wandering around in this park. I better be careful, or he's going to arrest me by the power of his name alone!
I somehow doubt that the blue badger has the power to arrest anyone. I do, though. You would be the kind of guy to say women like he has a nasal inflection. True! This fucking guy. And what have we here?
Ah!
Why do I feel a laser-like stare aimed right at me? Do you want to take a look?
Well, don't mind if I do. Ooh, I see. Yes, this is definitely a key. I'm sure it's a key to something.
Yeah, it is something.
Tuck that one in your mind palace, Edgeworth.
True. Added to my mind evidence. The something is what's relevant to my interest. Alright, let's see. Anything here I missed?
It's crazy to me that that one needs to be put in the mind palace and not just, that's a key, the door is locked,
right?
Let's use the key on the door. But then again, not many people here have the power of logic, it's just Edgeworth.
It's true, he's the only one who knows anything about facts and logic.
Yeah.
That was the wrong one.
Man, why did they have to put the windows so high up anyway? How is a thief supposed to make her daring escape?
I suppose we could make our way out if we were able to climb on top of these lockers.
Haha! That's pretty clever. You'd make a good thief yet, Mr. Edgeworth.
Please don't ever place my name and the word thief in the same sentence again.
Let's see. I wonder if I can jump and grab the top of the locker here.
I think she should climb on his shoulders and climb out.
I hope she does that. Aw. Man, why did they have to make such ginormous lockers anyway?
Even if we wanted to use these lockers, we'd need some sort of foothold.
Yoink, that's going in my mind palace.
Yoink. Alrighty. Oh yes, my cellular device. Isn't this my phone? It looks like it made it through the ordeal intact. Thank God that's where I keep my diary, my e-journal.
If only there was a way for us to contact someone on the outside.
Ah, but we do have a way. Right here.
What is that? Ah, there was a cell phone here this whole time?
If I'm right, Detective Gumshoe should have contacted the precinct for backup by now. Mr. Edgeworth, sir, are you okay? I was so worried, sir. I'm fine. I was knocked unconscious for a spell by the kidnapper, that's all. I'm sorry, sir. I'm such a failure. If only I hadn't lost sight of you. Detective, we don't have time for this. Have the police set up a perimeter right now. You don't have to worry about that, sir. I already got the boys working on that. But in doing that, I sorta... What's wrong, Detective? What happened?
Sorry to butt in, but I'm afraid you're going to have to make do with me.
Whomst? Who is this? Wait a minute. Who are you?
Shilong Lang of Interpol. A pleasure to speak with you, Mr.
Oh,
Edgeworth. I've heard a great deal about you.
Alright, hang on, we need to review some evidence, everybody.
Oh,
It's time.
Mr. Edgeworth, have you seen this video before?
Oh my god, alright, let me pull it up. Where did I put it? There it is, there it is. Okay. Doing all the work we need to be doing. Alright, guys, let's review some evidence real fast.
oh my gosh. Look, she's so beautiful.
Wow!
Wow.
Wow!
Wow.
Wow! Let me know if you guys
Wow.
noticed anything about this video
Yeah,
that
let me-
will change
let-
the case.
Please let us know if you notice anything suspicious.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow! Who's that orange man? Hey, welcome in, Raiders!
Welcome in!
Welcome in!
Now's the time for the show!
Welcome, welcome! I'm Aqua Serenade. I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. And tonight we're playing Ace Attorney Investigations with my good friend Mana SCARLETIFY. And also, we're reviewing some evidence.
And we're
Welcome
reviewing
in.
some evidence.
Hope you had a great stream. Oh my god, you were playing Follow Justice! Let's go!
Let's go!
Oh my god! I hope you've been enjoying this video! I sure hope you've gotten to the point where this is shown up
Yeah, we
in the
hope
game.
you've seen this video.
I'm so sorry
We're
if
very
you haven't.
sorry
I'm so
if you haven't
sorry.
seen this video.
I'm so sorry if you haven't seen this video, but welcome in. Hope you're having a great night.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't think there's anything suspicious in this video. I didn't notice anything.
Yeah. Everything seemed pretty,
Yeah,
fine.
It seems
Like-
normal.
Yeah, let me know if you guys notice anything that seems like we need to review it again in 45 minutes. Just
I like
let us
what
know.
Awesomer said. Awesomer said the guitar did the crime. I think you're
True.
onto something.
I think you're figuring something out.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for coming by.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
okay, good.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm imagining a scenario where like you're playing a game and you want to raid somebody and you're like, okay, this person's playing a different game that I'm not playing and that's in the same series, and you raid into their channel and it's like, I don't know, massive spoilers for the game
I
you're
would
playing.
feel so bad.
I don't
It'd be
think that
crazy.
video is massive spoilers, but
Also, hey Hula Hoo, good to see you. Good to see you. Oh my god.
For anyone who's just joining us and wondering why we're even playing that video in the first place, it was because about a week ago, that case from Apollo Justice happened in the timeline, because Apollo Justice takes place in 2026, and the first week of July is when Turnabout Serenade happened. So we're
Yeah.
celebrating by reviewing the evidence.
Yes, exactly.
When we started playing Ace Attorney Investigations, we were celebrating Phoenix getting hit by a car!
Yeah, true, we were. Oh, man. Oh, Ace Attorney. What a series. Love it. But yeah, you can review the evidence once every 45 minutes. As needed. Welcome in. Okay, you already played Apollo Justice. That's good. I'm glad.
Oh,
Like,
perfect,
that thought
perfect.
didn't occur to me
I mean,
until someone rated it in, you know?
I genuinely don't think there's really any spoilers in that video. It's just
No.
it'll be your first time seeing it.
Yeah, true. And like, trust me, you're gonna want to get used to seing it if you
You're
haven't
better
already.
get used to
Yeah.
it.
Exactly. So why exactly is an Interpol agent like yourself involved in a domestic kidnapping case?
Wait, sorry, I was watching something. Don't sweat the details. A crime's a crime, whether it's on a local or a global scale. Besides, you're the one who's in a world of trouble.
And why would you say that?
Lang Shi says, the pack that runs together stays together.
Oh, this is a wolf guy, I see.
You catch my
He's
drift?
an alpha male.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
You caused quite a ruckus by running blindly into a situation and then getting caught. You should have contacted the police from the very beginning. You're not a cop, you know.
I'm a prosecutor. I'm sorry that this happened because of a lapse in judgment. You see, I've had a very crazy day. Would you like to hear about what happened on the flight I was just on?
And it's going to get very crazy once I arrive back at my office at 1 in the morning.
However, I humbly request that you please help me out of here post-haste.
Sorry, no can do.
Can't wait for him to say something like a woo or whatever. God, I
Oh,
hope
by
so.
the way, I know we haven't seen him, and I know you don't know anything about him, but I'm sure it goes without saying that I like this character.
I can imagine.
Like,
this is a
I think-
Mana character for sure.
I think that's obvious.
Yeah, this is very on brand. This is very on brand. What?
We're hunting the kidnapper now, and I haven't got any hands to spare. As I said, my pack moves as one. You're the one who wants to go it alone, so good luck to you, Mr. Prosecutor. Oh, and once we do catch the kidnapper, rest assured, we'll come find you, eventually.
You.
What's wrong? Did you get cut off?
No, my phone ran out of power. This fucking
Damn.
guy.
No way!
It doesn't matter anyway. We should try to get out of here through our own means, and not rely on
Yeah.
furries.
Yeah! I have a name to live up to after all. If we put our heads together, we're sure to find a way out.
I mean, true, he has not had time to charge his phone. I think it's not a surprise if it's dying a bit at this point.
Yeah, he did just get off the plane and get kidnapped or whatever.
Yeah. And like, who
He's
knows how
had
long
a
he's been
bad
passed
day.
out for.
Yeah!
God. What is this?
Looks like the Bad Badger, and it's looking as bad as ever.
Looks like a costume head to me.
I guess the Bad Badger's costume is, at the very least, a two-piece, huh?
Please
need
don't
someone
call
to,
it
like-
that.
I guess the Bad Badger's costume is a two-piece, huh?
Please don't say that.
A two-piece, huh?
How old are you again?
I think she's
Yeah?
definitely teen, but I
Yeah,
cannot tell
definitely
you what
teen.
teen. I cannot tell you what teen she is. She's almost certainly in the court record now. Oh, I'm sorry, his
17.
mind palace. 17.
Wow.
Wow. I think that makes her
Wow.
younger than. Yeah, she's younger than Maya.
Yeah, because Maya's 16 at the start of the series, but by the time third game happens, she'd be 18.
I think she's actually 9. I don't know. She's
18 or 19?
Maya.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Maya adult, technically.
Yeah, Maya technically adult.
A two-piece, huh?
The real question is, why is only the head sitting out here on the floor? Head jotted down in my organizer. So no head, huh?
The bad badger has a lot of head, huh?
I cannot respond to a teenager about that subject. Do you know where the person who kidnapped me went?
Well, after they locked you up in here, it sounded like they went into the next room and started talking to someone.
I feel like I hear something as well, but it's all a haze in my mind. No body, huh? However, I do recall that the kidnapper was talking with someone. It was just a guess before, but I guess I really am dealing with two kidnappers here. Oh, I didn't know I could do that.
After that, they left. It almost seems as if they were done with you.
I suppose that is the case, as my kidnapping seems like an afterthought to the 100. Why did I add 100? To the 1 million.
Because he thinks he's worth more than that.
True.
Even though he wasn't the person being held for ransom at the
He
time.
thinks he's worth so much. Well, if they went into the next room, let's see what we can find out through the slot. What do you think about this?
Hey, don't you think getting out of here is more important right now?
No?
You can ask me about that later.
I suppose she's right. Alright.
I do like Kay quite a bit. This is not... I'm having a lot of fun playing it with you, Aqua, but this is not my favorite Ace Attorney game, but I do like Kay quite a bit.
Fair. She's very cute. I like her a lot already. Damn, I really thought maybe.
Well,
Damn.
Kay moved herself away from the
she
door,
sure did.
so I think you can look at the door now.
Yeah, true.
Ooh, we can peer into the room the kidnappers were in from there.
It won't.
He got you again. He got you. I'm gonna start counting how many
sucks.
times he gets you. He's gotten you twice today.
This can't be happening.
Also, yes, I agree. Like they did a really good job with everyone's animations in the HD. I've been really enjoying Kay's so far, quite a bit.
They're really good. They like show her personality so well through them. I love her already. It's a big part of her charm I'm already discovering.
Also, what happened? Every time Edgeworth investigates something, he thinks to himself, I won't rest until I've inspected every nook and cranny. And he says it every single time,
Yeah.
and Aqua's trying not to say it every single time.
Because
so
it's
I'm calling
just
her
like
out.
flavor dialogue to like let you know, hey, you're in an investigation segment. It's not
So
real dialogue.
I'm gonna call Aqua out every time she accidentally reads it.
Is that what I think it is?
It looks like the kidnappers had an escape tunnel prepared just in case. That's awesome! They're like a bunch of great thieves themselves.
No, they're not, because I highly doubt they made the tunnel themselves. The floor panel was removed and propped up against the beam in a very specific way. I think this building was originally built with a basement or underground area. I see. Oh, I thought I saw something light up. Yeah, I did. There's a beam in the next room identical to the one in this room. There's even a hook on it to hold a propped-up floor panel in place. Which reminds me.
Did you find something useful, Mr. Edgeworth?
Perhaps I may have found a very handy hint to how we'll get out of here. I'm going to continue investigating this first, though. There's a door on the opposite side that appears to be the same as this one, which would mean that I can probably assume that these two rooms are very similar in structure. I believe I may have just found our ticket out. Anything else you want to look at, edgy boy?
He really is investigating every nook and cranny.
He really is. Alright, I think we're good. This is the beam I was tied to.
Huh? What's up?
I was pondering if perhaps we could make it over to and out the window if we climbed this.
Good thinking. And if it's climbing action you need, just leave it to me.
Ah, yeah, go for it, girl. Do it. Thanks. This little hook looks like it might make for a good foothold. Up you go, Kay, and good luck.
Count on it.
You got this, girlie.
The great thief Yatagarasu spreads her mighty wings and takes to the skies. Here I go!
Splat.
I love the wind blowing on this sprite's animations always. That's good.
Can't be embarrassed if she's aura farming.
Yep. As I thought, this beam was definitely not made for climbing.
What do you mean, as I thought? I'm not your guinea pig, you know.
True, Edgeworth, what's your fucking problem, man? Alright. Alright. Yippee! This hook on this beam.
You know, I already tried, and there's no way I can jump from this hook to the window. Come on, even you have to admit when something's just not possible, dumbass.
No, I will try jumping this time. I have a better vertical leap.
I'm taller than you.
I wasn't about to suggest that again. Rather, that it's here for a different purpose.
Really? Like what?
As you saw in the adjacent room, it's clearly for keeping a floor panel propped up. Which means that there should be a panel in this room that we can open as well. Also, Kazu, thank you for the stretch and the thirsty. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have a little water.
I'm surprised that Kazu didn't...
Oh, you spoke too soon. You spoke way too soon.
I did speak way too soon.
Oh, he thinks it's funny. He thinks it's so funny.
As I told you before, as I told you last time, Kazu's the wig guy to me. So like when I see him, I know what he's gonna do.
I can't believe that's like what you know him as.
Yeah, that's
just
literally
the wig
what
guy to you. And he's thanking you for it.
You're
He's
welcome,
happy. He's proud. He's proud of being the wig guy.
You should
What's
be
his
proud. You should
problem?
be proud.
What the fuck? That's sick and twisted of you both.
Oh,
Messed
I
up.
get it.
We didn't notice its existence all this time because it was being hidden by this tarp.
All right then, let's fold this thing up and see what's underneath. Now this is what I call a treasure.
Oh my god, Kazu. That was fucked up when you did that. God.
That's literally why I'll never forget the Kazu wig thing. It's because he did it before
Yeah,
I was
true.
doing the anniversary stream.
I had to go into that call in bald. That was fucked up.
Yeah, you don't
That
forget
was fucked
something
up.
like that.
You don't. You really don't.
Wow, this must be another entrance to the secret hidden basement. I totally smell treasure.
The scent I wish to smell is the sweet fragrance of freedom. God bless America.
God bless Japanifornia.
Yeah, God bless Japanifornia.
What are you waiting for? Hurry up and open the hatch.
All right. This thing is locked down tight.
Gee, if only we had a key.
Wow.
Off fiddlesticks.
All right. Let's logic our way through this one.
Ah, fuck.
This one's kind of hard. I don't know. I believe you're up, Kay.
Huh? Why me?
because we need to use the tiny key that you've taken quite a liking to.
I do love keys. Oh, gotcha. Just leave it to me.
They're kind of a mid-enemy in Zelda, if I could have my opinion.
I love the tense feeling of these moments when you're about to uncover something big. What's Zelda?
I believe the feeling of freedom would be much more satisfying right about now.
All right, I got the secret door open, and now?
Oh gosh, Kay is her HD sprites are so cute.
Good.
Man,
She's
this
so
game
cute.
Is really, it's spoiling us. They're so good.
It's so charming. I love
I
it.
I like her little wow face. This is so
It's
cute.
cute. I love her. And
Oh
yeah,
my gosh, I can't wait. I can't wait to see Leg in HD.
Oh boy. I'm
mean,
happy for you, girl.
You know what Lang looks like. He's like on
Yeah.
the covers.
Yeah, yeah. I am excited to see like his sprites and mannerisms. That's gonna be fun.
I think he's even like the silhouette for this case, though I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure he was, because I remember seeing it last time and being like, oh!
Awoo!
Oh! But yeah, these two are great. They're made for each other. This is a very good, like, back and forth. Oh! Hey, Lucia! Like, wait! Are you alright? Kay!
I'm fine. The ladder just slipped is all.
Thank goodness she's alright. I about had a coronary.
There's a lot of really large machinery down here.
Oh, that's weird. What about an exit? Like a fucking whack-a-mole mole!
It's really dark and cramped down there, so I really doubt there's an exit. Ugh! I can't believe that happened!
You have only yourself to blame for leaping before you looked, you know.
No way! I mean, how is I supposed to know that the ladder is removable? Put that in your mind palace, idiot!
I'm gonna... Logic and facts and knowledge!
Wow, you logicked that one before I did, Aqua.
Man, I'm so much smarter than this children's puzzle game.
I'm so much smarter than Mana Scarletify.
No! You're the smartest person I know!
That's right, compliment me.
Yes. Guys, did you know Mana Scarletify is so cool and smart and you should follow her on twitch.tv?
Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks. Did you guys know that Aqua Serenade is so cool and smart and you should follow her on twitch.tv and YouTube?
That's crazy. Did you know that Mana Scarletify is also on YouTube and she puts up some very funny shorts there?
Aw, that's crazy. Did you know that I've played Final Fantasy Tactics on my channel before?
That's crazy. I never knew.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. I never knew. Every day I learn something new.
That's crazy.
Thank you though, Psionic Dude. I appreciate that. I try my best for a girl without brain cells. I've figured out how we will escape this prison, Kay.
Oh? So how are we going to bust out?
It seems that your reckless actions were of use after all.
Are you actually praising me?
More of a thank you for giving me an idea regarding this ladder.
The underground ladder? What about it?
I don't even know her. This ladder isn't just for those who wish to go down.
I'm actually shocked they're not doing the little step ladder.
Right? I
trick
was like,
right
I
now.
can't believe we're not doing the step ladder bit.
Oh, I see. If we use this...
Yes, I believe it's long enough to reach the top of those lockers.
Well then, what are we waiting for? Wow, Edgeworth, you're really good at busting us out. That's such a big bust you have.
I'm really good at busting it.
Busting makes me feel good.
Alright, now we can get out of here.
Yes, we spent entirely too much time in here. Kidnappers who held me hostage and a mysterious Interpol agent. This case is only getting started, and I'll be the one to bring it to a resounding end.
Aqua, when we meet Lang in person, he's not my favorite Ace Attorney character in the world, but you're gonna see this guy and you'll be like, well, obviously, Mana likes this guy, obviously.
I can't wait. Oh my god, the Wild Wild West area, that's nuts.
Yay, how?
Yeah!
Oh, the kitty!
The kitty!
Crazy!
Holy shit! This game's so funny with the little things.
Oh my gosh, Edgeworth is not proving the I'm calling this game mid allegations or whatever. Actually, this game is peak.
Like, oh my god, even if the cases themselves are just mid, the humor has been top tier. Holy shit.
I could watch Edgeworth do literally anything.
Literally. It looks like it stopped raining for now.
Yeah, and thank goodness. You have no idea how hard it was raining earlier.
Mr. Edgeworth!
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's Gumshoe.
Yeah. I'm so glad to see you managed to escape, sir. I was so stressed that I thought my heart was gonna give out. Detective Gumshoe, may I ask what in the world that is? Well, it's, Oh my god.
Count off!
One,
One,
2, 3,
2, 3, 4, 5,
98, 99!
Shifu, all 99 members are here and accounted for, sir.
What the heck do you think you're doing, counting my cubs off like that?
This is a Mana Scarletify, man, if I have ever seen one.
Baby, if this isn't a Mana Scarletify man, are you kidding me?
This is a Mana Scarletify man, tip to toe.
And that's 2B behind him.
She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Also, how familiar are you with SAO? I liked the first half of season 1. And I didn't like the rest, but for some reason I kept watching multiple more seasons. So that's my opinion on that. I've been waiting for this. Oh my god.
I have been waiting for this. I have.
You have?
Also, I haven't seen any Sword Art Online. I haven't seen
It's not worth it.
An episode. Okay.
Yeah, it has a really good first episode, but like, you know, you watch past the first 12 episodes and there's nothing worthwhile left for you, I can promise you that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Every person is a valuable human being, you get me?
Oh, he loves his people.
And everyone has a name that their parents gave to them. No one is a 2 or a 3. Everyone, regardless of age or rank, is number 1. Got it?
See, he's awesome.
Oh my god, he's awesome!
Shifu!
They all like start howling. Like,
I do!
yeah, so true. Strong premise and opening wasted on harm direction. Exactly. So much nonsense when they had a really strong start.
Oh, Lang looks so good in HD. Oh yeah.
you happy, Mana?
I can see his cleavage, Aqua.
That is really nice. Good for you.
Thank you.
That is a deep V-neck. Well, it's not a V-neck, but he's unbuttoned it quite a bit.
You're gonna get cold, sweetie.
Yeah, literally.
Oh my
You're
gosh.
Agent Lane, I take it.
You infidel! How dare you address our Shifu so rudely? Grrr. Lang Shi says, a cub who disrespects others soon feels the disciplinary bite of an elder.
Oh
Dude.
shit, he's based.
I'm gonna laugh so hard, I'm gonna throw up.
Okay, incredible news, Aqua. The game is finally good.
Holy shit.
Oh no, I have a
Oh my
feeling this is
God.
gonna be a situation where I like this guy more as an adult than I did as a kid, and I already liked this
Yeah,
guy as a kid.
I think this guy is about, you thought he already kind of like hit you, and now he's backing the truck up to hit you again, but harder,
he's
you know?
backing the truck up right
Yeah.
now, and I'm so grateful for it. Oh
I
no,
love that.
I think. Oh no, I'm gonna be unwell for the rest of the stream series.
I'm so
afraid.
glad. I think this is gonna be great. I'm so happy about it.
Oh, he's awesome. He's awesome.
So don't you ever forget to show the proper respect towards another person.
I love how he's like just a good guy. Is his entire introduction?
Sheena! This isn't much, but please accept my card.
Holy shit. Oh, thank you. Please accept mine in return. Not the fucking, like, formal Japanese businessman, like, introduction. I can't do this, dude. This is insane.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell
Dude.
yeah!
You all see that just now? That is the proper way for two people to show their respect.
I'm losing my mind.
Keep that in mind and you'll get far in life, got it?
Oh, that's right. Franziska did warn me. Something about an elite Interpol agent from the Republic of Jinfa. Apparently, this man has the highest successful arrest rate in the organization. Agent Lane, why exactly is an Interpol agent involved with this very clearly domestic case?
That's none of your business, Mr. Prosecutor.
How is it not?
I've heard a rumor or two about you. You solved a murder that occurred during your flight home recently, right? Like an hour ago?
Yeah, literally. You already heard about that.
Ha! But you sure took a while just to arrest one little flight attendant. How pathetic.
How dare you say that about Mr. Edgeworth? Are you saying you could have solved it faster, pal?
The comedic relief jumps to the aid of his master. How cliche. Look, what I'm getting at is that if I had been there, no one would have died.
Whoa, that's a big promise.
I would have solved the entire case, and Agent Hicks would still be with us here today.
Agent Lane knew yesterday's victim, Agent Ackby Hicks.
Hicks was like a brother to me, so now I'm out to take my revenge.
Agent Hicks was investigating a smuggling ring with Franziska and a third person. This must be the man she was talking about.
Oh, by the way, that reminds me. I did tell this to Aqua privately, and I'm paraphrasing a little bit, so I might be getting the details vaguely wrong. But apparently, Ackby Hicks, his name is kind of interesting because it's actually the same in Japanese and English, and there's not a lot of characters like that in Ace Attorney. But I guess his name is like the Japanese word for like yawning or being tired or something, and it's apparently a reference to the person who kills him.
That's crazy, yeah.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
I might be getting like the specifics a little wrong, but it's something like that.
It's very interesting, very interesting. Man was fated to die, that's so sad.
Fated to die by an EP girl.
Yep, that's crazy. In that case, you should understand how I feel, as the kidnapped is someone I know. So I ask that you please allow me to participate in the investigation. Oh, shit.
This isn't your neatly trimmed courtroom of Eden, you know. You're out in the wilderness now, Mr. Prosecutor, and way out of your league. No hard feelings, but why don't you go on back to your courtroom now, pretty boy?
Only Bright can call me that. You dare to mock the court!
I do, and I don't need the help of a filthy prosecutor.
Well...
Sorry, but the truth doesn't need the likes of you to distort it today.
Hey, Night Hours, how's it going?
Hello, Night Hours! I have a feeling this guy doesn't like prosecutors.
I get a feeling he has some kind of problem with prosecutors that maybe we'll learn about in his backstory. Please look forward to it. Who uses the adjective filthy to describe a prosecutor? Yeah, it's really subtle, but I do think you're onto something. And why? Why do I feel such intense loathing emanating from him?
All right, men. Good job on the perimeter around Gatewater Land.
Yo, thank you for the bits, Night Hours. Appreciate it, appreciate it.
Now just find me the kidnapper and bring the punk to me. Dismissed. Awoo!
Awoo! Ow, ow, ow!
Sir! It's like a wolf pack.
Now then, Mr. Prosecutor, you just sit tight here and don't cause any trouble, understand?
Thank you, Night Hours, for howling with me. Wait! Mr. Edgeworth! It's been a while since I last met someone so disagreeable. Why, of all places, did he show up here? And completely out of the blue at that. I suppose I'll have to ask Detective Gumshoe to fill me in on that.
Again, I still feel it's so strange that the game introduces both your main assistant and your main rival, like, so deep into it.
Yeah, I'm like, this is case 3.
Yeah, this is case
crazy.
3. This is like if we didn't meet Edgeworth until the Steel Samurai case or whatever.
That would be, yeah, that's crazy. Like, it's
Yeah.
an interesting choice. It's just like, huh. I thought we'd be seeing them case 2 at least.
Don't worry, I still think they're in this game more than they're not, just because of how long the last case is, so don't you fret.
It's mostly just sort of like surprising. It's like, huh.
Yeah,
Interesting.
It took this long.
Hmm.
Man, I can't calmly do any stealing at all with that detective around.
Oh, that's rough for you, girlie. I suppose it's not easy when there's this many members of law enforcement in the vicinity.
It's alright. It's not like I'm in a hurry to steal just any old thing.
Which is it? Do you plan to steal something or not? Quite the mystery, this one. Maybe I should talk with her a bit more. Yeah, the structure is a little odd. I'm not totally against it, it's just not what I'm used to, you know?
I mean, I've said it once, I'll say it again. They could have, like, not made the first case. I think the plain case should have been the tutorial, and then this, and if they really wanted the office case, and they could have, I don't know, expanded it a little bit, I don't know.
Yeah, they could have found a way to, like, just made it work a little more smoothly.
I think this should have been the second case of the game.
I think I can see that for sure. I can see that.
What are you gonna do about your investigation into the kidnapping?
Good question. I kind of like how they have, like, almost these matching crossed arm poses in a way. I love this. Good question. Since Agent Lane holds the authority to investigate this case now, this makes things a bit more complicated. Favorite Ace Attorney case? Ooh, that's a good question.
For me personally, I know this is like such a normie answer, but like the last one of Trials and Tribulations is pretty hard to beat. But I do really like the third case of the second grade Ace Attorney game. I like that one a lot.
That's
So
a
that
good
one might be my favorite.
Yeah, that's a good one. I think if I had to pick from original trilogy, I've always really enjoyed the final case of Game 1. It's just a good case, man.
Okay, do you mean the first final case or the second final case?
The first final case. You know, the not DLC.
Okay.
Yeah. That
no,
one's also good though, but...
Merry Christmas, Aqua.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. I like it because it's very Edgeworth focused. This makes things a bit more complicated.
Oh, come on. You can't let that stop you. I'll even lend you a hand, so let's go.
But you're a self-purported great thief, are you not? I don't believe I can let someone of an unlawful nature participate in an investigation.
You don't like to listen, do you? I'm not just any old great thief, I'm the Yatagarasu! And as I said earlier, the Yatagarasu is after one and only one thing.
Ah, she's doing the cute little smug, like, anime pose with wiping her nose. I love it. She's so cute, dude. And oh yeah, the one with the judge in his pocket and the wiretap and stuff. I believe that was the second case of Game 1. That's also a very iconic one. That's when you meet Maya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's when you find out that Ace Attorney is not simply a lawyer game.
True. There's magic. Like facts and logic. What is this one and only one thing you're after?
The Yatagarasu is only interested in one thing. And that is the truth.
I see. It was 7 years ago. Oh, an incident however many years ago. Let's go. There was a vigilante who threw the business world into a panic. Labeled mysterious and phantom-like, the Yatagarasu appeared and vanished at will. Oh god, I'd kill for like actual magical girl lawyer game. That'd be sick. Though we still don't know much about this thief's ultimate goal, we do know the targets. The Yatagarasu like to find and publicly disclose evidence of corrupt dealings of all sorts. Once a target was chosen, no dramatic calling card or announcement was sent forth. Instead, the chosen corporation was infiltrated without even the target noticing. Some days later, the evidence that was found was sent out to the mass media, along with a card with the mark of a three-legged raven. Looking back, I suppose you could call what the Yatagarasu was stealing the truth. Could this child really be the successor to the original Yatagarasu? But that can't be. Can it? Cool.
That can't be, unless...
Unless... Oh god, a Precure fighting game would be peak, please. Great job, detective. Sir, for losing sight of me and the kidnapper and allowing my investigation to be hijacked.
Be nice to him.
Be nice, he's doing his best. Sir.
Also, what do you mean, Yapagarasu? Edgeworth was the one yapping.
Yeah, Edgeworth was the one yapping.
Miles Yapworth.
Miles Yapworth, indeed. I look forward to your next month's salary assessment. But the case isn't lost yet, sir. I'm gonna show you just how much of a man Dick Gumshoe can be. They don't call me Big Dick for nothing, sir. Shall I prepare the 21-gun salute now or later? Alright,
Yeah, no,
tell
he
me
should
about
be-
Wolf Boy.
He really should be nicer to Gumshoe because I don't think Gumshoe has the authority to stop laying.
No. Like, the second Lane wanted to get involved or, like, heard anything, which I'm sure was out of Gumshoe's control, it was over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Detective, are you sure it was the precinct you called for backup? Of course, sir. I think I would know the number to my own precinct like the back of my hand. Then why did an Interpol agent show up instead with an army of his own agents? What, Backsack? Got something to say? That I have no idea. About 5 minutes after I made the call, that wolfman showed up out of nowhere, sir. Agent Lane definitely has an agenda, so the question is, what is he after? I don't think Gumshoe's salary necessarily gets paid by Edgeworth, but it certainly sounds like Edgeworth gets to do, like, his reviews and shit and, like, make calls on it. Poor Gumshoe.
I'm giving you 1 star for this month of Gumshoe. And no tip.
That'll ruin my Uber reviews average. They really punish for 1-star reviews on there, sir. Mr. Edgeworth, I was wondering if I may ask about one thing, sir. Just a bit stunned by Gumshoe's nickname, I can't imagine why. Yes, what is it?
Gummy boy.
Ah, Gummy boy! We got Gummy Bear!
Gummy bear!
Oh my god, I feel like if he had a girlfriend, you know, she should call him that, you know?
He does he?
Well, I'm like,
I
can't remember, it's been a hot minute. Does he actually date Maggie?
I don't know if they are dating. I know he wants to real bad, but I don't know if it's real.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so. It's been a hot minute, but I don't think so. Who's that? The girl over there, I mean.
I'm Mr. Edgeworth's assistant, Kate Faraday.
Good. The best assistants always decide that they're gonna be the assistant. What? Funny, I don't recall making you my assistant, Kate. Yeah, I'm Mr. Edgeworth's assistant. Me! It's been like that since forever!
Sorry, but I just stole your supporting role.
How can you say something so serious with that giant grin on your face, pal? Mr. Edgeworth, we've got a thief on our hands, sir! She stole my role, sir! I'm taking her in, getting her convicted, and making sure she serves out her sentence.
Oh, come on! It'll be fun! Like musical chairs! You'd better stay fast on your feet.
No way! I won't! I will not lose the spotlight to you, little girl!
Oh, Lance! Lance! Where are you, son?
Oh, this guy! Right.
Technically,
We sure
I
have some
gave him
goofy-ass music.
Technically, I gave him a voice last week because he was the guy on the phone,
yeah.
but I've already
I don't
forgotten.
remember. It's fine. He was having a cold while he was on the phone, and it's cleared up now. Mr. Amano.
Oh, Miles, my boy. I'm sorry to involve you in such an affair just after you've returned.
For you, Mr. Amano, I gladly offer my assistance. After all, I have you to thank for how well things turned out during my time abroad. If it wasn't for you, I might not have been introduced to that law office, and had the chance to study the inner workings of another country's judicial system.
No. Think nothing of it. As you know, Manfred and I go way back.
I don't know if that's a good thing, man.
I consider a beloved disciple of his to be like one of my own blood.
I mean, keep in mind, like, just because they're connected to Manfred doesn't mean they're, like, bad themselves, because, like, that would be, like, the same for Franziska.
I think it's just more like the way that he's talking almost kind of fondly about it.
True.
Yeah, that's what's catching me off guard.
and he is a boomer.
True.
If you ever want to go overseas again, you need only to ask. I can use my company's vast network to send you anywhere at any time.
And he's rich.
Yeah, and he's rich.
So who's this old man?
He is the father of the currently kidnapped Lance Amano, Ernest Amano. It's so funny having a guy with this design be named Ernest in the localization.
I think it's because he's a really earnest fella.
It is. I'm just like...
That's a Japanese man.
Yeah, that's a Japanese man.
I mean, everyone in this game is Japanese, unless they
Yeah.
very specifically aren't, but still.
It's just funny when, like, you know, you see the character design that's like, aw man, the localization didn't expect this back when they were doing the first game.
This is Fred.
No, oh wait, that's not me.
Now then, have you found Lance yet, Miles? Please, I miss my poor boy dearly.
I'm terribly sorry, but your son's whereabouts remain unknown, Mr. Amano.
Hold on there. Then what happened to all that money?
I believe the 1 million has been stolen and that the culprits are now on the run.
What?
Poor old man. Don't you have anything you could give him to cheer him up, Mr. Edgeworth?
Would you like to look at my prosecutor's badge?
I have a trading card of the Steel Samurai. You can't have it. You can't even hold it, but you can look at it.
It is mint condition. The 12-year-olds at the game store didn't stand a fucking chance.
I bought all of the guard packs in the store, so none of the children could have any.
I needed to ensure I would get it. You see, there's only one in every box. Forgive me, Mr. Amano. Oh shit. Mana, do you know what time it is?
I know it would make you feel better, Mr. Amano. Have you seen this video?
Have you seen the Gaviners? They're a really cool band.
No, I haven't, Edgeworth, my boy. Could you perhaps show it to me?
I sure can do that. Where the fuck did it?
Maybe we'll
1
notice
second.
something new this time.
Yeah, guys, tell me if you notice anything new this time.
Aqua?
There we go. There we go.
I'm gonna do something real funny.
Oh?
I'm gonna be right back.
Fuck you! That's crazy. She left me here to watch the video alone. Can you guys believe she would do that? Like, come on. What's her problem, man? Why would she do that? She's missing out. Look at this. This is a great concert. Man, look at that. Look at that cool guy on his guitar. Did you see it, chat? Wow, how'd she do that? Oh fuck, what's happening? How could... Oh no, Gavin! Clavier Gavin! Ask Ernest Amano if he hears anything different. He has the ears for it. True! Oh, I just noticed the sinner's cloak is blue. That's true, it is. I can't believe it.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I can't fucking believe you did that, literally.
I'm sorry.
You came back right as it ended, too. That's nuts.
I'm sorry, I was thirsty.
That's crazy.
I'm
It's
sorry, I was
crazy.
thirsty.
You missed it, Mana. We figured it all out.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Sinner's
Y-
cloak
yeah.
is blue.
Oh,
That changes a lot. Yeah.
Wait, this changes everything.
Right? It changes it all.
I know someone else who is blue.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, exactly. Oh my god. Alright, let's talk to this man. I was wondering if you could please tell me the details of the kidnapping one more time.
Oh, it was yesterday. A call came to the house. From the receiver came the sound of my son. Help me, Daddy!
He is in his 20s? I know this is tough, but please stay with me here, Mr. Amano.
I mean, he is apparently a rich boy, so...
Yeah.
You don't understand. He hasn't called me daddy in ages.
Okay, that makes a little more sense.
It was incredibly moving. I wish I had recorded him saying that.
Not really the time, man. You definitely should have recorded that conversation, but not for the foolish sentimentalities of an old man. Tell me about this boy. Refresh my memory. What kind of person is Lance again?
How will telling you about Lance help you get him back?
Surprisingly, a lot can be deduced from a person's relationships and behavior. It's simple facts and logic, sir.
Oh, that sounds bad. Very well then. Lance is my one and only son, and he turned 21 this year. He's very much like me when I was his age. Kind and very attractive.
Okay.
I'm sure women simply can't keep their hands off of him.
Excited to see this dude. Is there anything else about him you noticed of late?
Now that you mention it, I haven't been able to get in contact with our butler, Oliver.
Your butler?
Yes, his name is Oliver Deacon. He's been with our family for years now.
Oliver Deacon.
Let's find out if that means something and it's
Yeah.
not a spoiler. if it's not a spoiler.
I'm so curious, I'm trying to like sound it out.
He gets along so well with Lance, so I thought maybe he would know where my son is.
Oliver Deacon. Mr. Amano, could you please tell me a little more about your butler, Mr. Deacon?
Deacon is a Christian title that means servant, and he is a butler.
Yep. Ah, okay. Cool. Okay. Sure, yeah.
Okay, awesome, cool.
Fun
As a
fact.
butler, he's outstanding. He even serves as Lance's personal private tutor. He took a brief leave recently, but even after it was over, I haven't been able to reach him.
So you still haven't spoken with him since his leave? What about his family and friends?
They said they hadn't seen him. I've tried everything I could think of, Miles. Do you think this could have something to do with Lance's kidnapping?
No, not at all. It's possible, but I can't say anything for sure quite yet. So even the person closest to the victim has gone missing. Oliver Deacon. Sounds like one name I had better keep in mind. Detective Gumshoe. Yes, sir. Let's begin our investigation. Even if that Interpol agent holds the authority to head this investigation, we can't allow ourselves to stand idly by, twiddling our thumbs. I'm with you 100%, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. I, Dick Gumshoe, pledge to stick by your side through thick and thin. Mr. Amano, it was my fault that the culprits escaped, which is why, with your blessing, I vow to return Lance to you myself.
Oh, I've never seen you so passionate before, Miles. Good luck to you, my boy.
All right. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's do some investigating.
If you think I'm losing to you, pal, forget it! Forget about it!
Forget about it.
Wild, Wild West area.
Yay-how.
Yeehaw! So what should we examine first? Thanks to Agent Lane, we can't leave this area. But the culprits were here until only very recently, which means we may be able to find some clues that will tell us how they escaped. Okay, let's get looking.
Hey, you there.
Who, me?
What are you doing goofing off in a place like this?
I wasn't goofing off. I was about to help Mr. Edgeworth kick off his investigation.
You imbecile! All precinct detectives are now under Agent Lang's direct command.
Oof. No way! I am not working for a wolf boy.
Oh.
Ow. Mr. Edgeworth, can't you do something?
World's saddest woo.
Oh. I'm not exactly in a position to argue, seeing as how you are a member of the police.
Good, now let's go.
No!
Well, that just happened. That was exciting!
Okay.
What? Can't you tell I'm all ready to get down to some detective work?
You should go home. Your parents must be worried about you.
Oh, come on! I finally get to be your assistant. It only took 3 cases, and you trying to ditch me?
I'm like, wait, finally? I don't recall offering you the position.
Huh. Why do you have to be so difficult? Besides, it's already too late, you know. Like I said, I've already stolen the position of assistant a while back.
You're the only one asserting that.
Well, by the time anyone notices, it's already gone. That's the Yatagarasu way.
You shouldn't speak so lightly of things you know nothing about.
Fine, whatever, you win. Go ahead and do your little investigation. But the talented Assistant K is going to tag along no matter what you say.
Yippee! Even if she turns out to be useless, she's not going to listen to me. I might as well surrender and let her come along for the ride. Yippee! Yahoo!
Yippee!
We got Funny Girl! I'm having fun just watching her like walking animation too. They put in work with that hair.
Oh yeah.
It's very nice.
Now, it is worth mentioning, these HD sprites do look really good, but it is still worth mentioning that the original pixel sprites are also really good. Like, this is a very good-looking game, both the old and new version.
Yeah, I do always love me some good pixel art. I'm definitely gonna have to go and look at it sometime and, like, kind of see it.
I kind of sort of edited some of the original sprites from this game and made them like 2 characters from my webcomic.
Oh, I love that! I love that kind of stuff. That's always so good.
I kind of sort of turned Edgeworth into Leonard, but don't worry about it.
I love that for him. Oh, Leonard. What a guy.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, isn't this one of those things you tie horses to?
Yes, although the horses are in another location at the moment.
Aw, and here I was hoping I would get to ride one.
You know how to ride a horse.
Nay, never rode one in my life. But I have an Asian friend who was born in the year of the horse.
Non sequitur is the only way to describe your logic. Are you not from... not China yourself?
I'm from Japanifornia. If these are real, I wonder what you put in them.
Water would be the obvious answer.
What are you talking about? But if you stored water in a barrel under the blazing hot sun, wouldn't it go bad?
People of that period probably didn't care about how it tasted.
Sorry, but I can't let you get away with making fun of our forefathers. I mean, maybe they really like the strange taste.
Look who's making fun of them now. Cactus.
Look, there's a blurb about the cactus here. This cactus is a very gracious gift to Gatewaterland from the local police precinct.
I can't believe the police went so far as to even donate a cactus to this place.
So, is the police department running a cactus farm on the side? Haha, just kidding. They wouldn't do something so silly. Unless...
Actually, I have a vague impression that I've seen a cactus farm at the precinct before. God. What's up, Blue Badger? Horses. God.
Hey, it's the Blue Badger! Badger, get it!
I really don't understand why she is so excited over this badger hunt. Speaking of badgers, there's a person inside of there.
She can jump really high.
She can. Mr. Badger. I love him referring to him as Mr. Badger.
Badger-san.
Badger-son, I wonder if you might share with me what you saw. He's doing that contorted wriggling dance again.
Aha!
Mr. Badger-san. Oh!
You've uncovered my...
Oh, that's a horrible voice. I need something better than that. I said 3 words with that, and I was like, oh no, I can't keep that
You're
up.
like, that's gonna be rough.
What? I also just kind of took this guy without asking
That's
your
fine if you
permission.
want him.
You've uncovered my secret identity, sir. I was to remain under this head, sir.
Okay, the voice sucks, but we just need something.
I kind of love it because he kind of sounds like Toad, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Aren't you Officer Meekins?
Sir, Mike Meekins reporting for duty, sir.
This man was a witness in one of the cases I headed 2 years ago. About the only thing I remember about this officer is that he often spoke and acted before he thought, which gave me a great deal of headaches.
Speaking of video that we have to watch a million times,
Is he a
Oh
friend
my
of
God.
yours, Mr. Hedworth?
I've met him in the courtroom once before. Why was he so upset when we unmasked him? Does he have something to hide? God. Was not expecting to see this guy again. Officer Meekins, why are you standing here wasting time?
Sir, because I'm not a police officer right now, sir. I'm the Blue Badger. And I'm creating memories and dreams for the kids. That's never a waste of time, sir.
For the kids.
I have a dream to become as big as the you, sir.
Like physically, or...
I think you are taller than him.
I was patrolling the scorchingly boring beat until a little while ago. When the dispatch radio on my shoulder crackled that the kidnappers had escaped, sir. I thought maybe this was my shot at making detectives, sir. I rushed on over to join in, but when I got here, there was a sea of people already.
I look away from the screen and imagine Toad. He's here.
I can make him more Toad-like. This is
She
not
sure
even my
can.
full power. This is not even my full power.
This isn't her final form.
It's not even my final form.
And I couldn't spread my trademark friendliness and
I will warn you, Discord is like killing half of the Toad words.
No!
So sad.
No!
That's so fucked up and sick and evil of them.
There, and then I have to do my 1% Toad voice.
So sad. I was just like, oh man, I gotta tell her.
I haven't used the Toad voice in years.
It's been a hot minute.
Wasn't even sure if I could still do it.
I still remember those streams. It was pretty good. Toad said a lot of things when you played
He did
Super
say-
Mario
he
RPG.
Yeah, it was Super Mario RPG. That's how I discovered I have the power to sound like Toad.
Could make Toad say anything you dreamed of and you used that power.
Not on Discord, though.
True. Discord's got its whole own set of noise filters and shit.
Discord said no Toad.
Yeah. Discord is anti-Toad, just so y'all know.
That's crazy.
It's crazy. I could vaguely hear that you were saying something, but I couldn't make it out at all.
I was saying I will not be silenced.
That poor Toad. He is being silenced actively. That's so sad.
That's
Poor
crazy.
guy. It would seem that some people never change, including Toad. So why exactly are you in that ridiculous outfit?
Sir, that's because, sir, I'm here to keep the visitors in good spirits, sir. But it's also to hide the fact that I'm an officer on the trail of a kidnapper, sir.
I really do love the, like, sound effect when he hits his hand like that. It's great. I see. Agent Lane is very wise to employ this sort of diversionary tactics.
I'm not used to seeing this guy at an angle. I
Yeah,
always
same,
see him
it's
like
weird.
straight on.
I'm trying to get used to it.
To be handed the role of the Blue Badger out of all the different disguises, sir. It's such an honor.
Any clues?
He's getting less toad-like, I'm afraid.
Yeah, he's evolving, you know? How long have you been standing here, officer?
He's starting in the water and then growing legs and coming to land.
Whoa. That's amazing.
Sir, for about 1 little hour, sir.
That's around the time I woke up from being knocked unconscious.
And I've been here ever since, sir.
If that's true, then it's possible Officer Meekins saw the kidnappers escaping.
However, sir, I must tell you I didn't see a thing, sir.
I haven't asked you anything yet, officer.
No, but I know you will, sir.
He's hiding something from me. Cyclops, pop up. Officer Meekins, I insist that you tell me more about your recent movements.
Sir, I've been playing the Blue Badger this whole time, sir, and getting into it, too. I patrolled the park, all while wearing this costume. And about 1 hour ago, I came over here, sir. I haven't seen any suspicious-looking people this whole time, sir. But I did see a badger, sir. A lone blue badger.
What you said just now is contradictory to the facts.
How so, Mr. Edgeworth?
This is what what Officer Meek's testimony contradicts. There's only one.
Take that!
Officer Meekins, let's back things up. I'd like to ask you about your last statement.
Of course, sir. If that's your wish, Mr. Prosecutor. This little patrolman will wait as long as I am commanded to wait.
You said that you saw a blue badger, correct? And yet, if you take a look at this, what you saw was not supposed to happen. This park is supposed to have only one of each badger in it at any given time. Which means that as long as you are the blue badger, Officer Meekins, you should not have seen another blue badger wandering the premises.
What? Sir?
Then that would mean that there are 2 blue badgers walking around. But why?
What a mystery.
You know, I'm kind of trying to like direct who's voicing who a little bit, and there is a little bit of planning on my part, but I am also trying to be fair, and I do have characters in this case that I'm planning for you to voice, Aqua. I'm just realizing that like every new character has been me. But there's more characters in this case than you might think, and you're getting some good ones.
All right,
so
I'm
look
excited
forward
to see. I will look forward to it. A second blue badger that shouldn't exist. Clearly, the true identity of the person underneath is...
Oh, I know. It's one of the kidnappers, right? The person who wore a costume to get away.
How did you do that? Only I have logic.
I'm stealing your logic, Mr. Edgeworth.
No!
He's falling on his knees.
Precisely. After all, the costumes that went missing from the storage area are...
A blue badger, a proto badger, and a bad badger.
Yes, those 3.
So there are 3 phony badgers running around in the park somewhere, huh?
Wow.
I'm using
It's
your
crazy.
logic. I'm
You're not
using
allowed.
your logic.
You're not allowed. Horses are painted on this garage door to complete the Wild West theme.
They look so lifelike, don't you think?
Are you thinking of wrangling, or rather stealing them?
If you could coax them out of there, sure. Come on, I know you can sweet talk them out.
I could be holding a cube of sugar in my hand and they wouldn't budge, Kay.
Not with that attitude.
What's up, Mr. Detective? Excuse me, but if you could just let me through here.
Sorry, I can't let anyone... Oh, sorry?
Oh no, I was like, Mana has so many, I can take one if you want. I'm good either way though.
It's yours.
Alright. Sorry, I can't let anyone through. Agent Lang's orders. Ugh. I suppose I'll have to deal with this impasse for now.
I'm sorry.
Yippee.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It was just more like me, like, oh, I thought I could give Mana a little break.
And I just took them anyway.
It's fine.
Hey, there's a bunch of footprints in the mud over here.
I remember hearing rain fall out here while I was being held in there.
Yep, it was just a passing rain. That's why the ground is already pretty much dried up.
I should be thankful. It left us with some nice footprint samples.
You know what? I bet if we followed them, we can find out where the kidnappers went. Plus, we'd be able to spot them because of their muddy shoes.
I don't think it will be that easy.
Why not?
Look carefully. There are quite a few different sets here. And we don't know which ones belong to the kidnappers.
That's true, but we don't know what kind of shoes they were wearing. Because we haven't used logic yet.
Yeah, I'm like, I think we have an idea. Badger shoes.
I think we have an idea, Edgeworth. I think if you use a little bit of logic, you might get it, Edgeworth.
Now that we know the kidnappers were wearing badger costumes, those footprints from earlier take on a new and very significant meaning.
Those footprints from 1 second ago take a whole new meaning.
A whole new meaning.
Oh, you mean now that we know which tracks belong to the kidnappers, right?
Yes, more than shoe prints, we need to follow the paw prints of badgers.
Okay, Mr. Edgeworth, it's time to use those footprints and go badger hunting.
True. Pyro Griffin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in.
Welcome. Huh, so we're looking for footprints made by a costume. Hey, I think I found them. There are 2 sets here.
They do look like possible candidates.
This set is walking off to the west. Oh, it just stops! I can't make heads or tails of where it's headed from here.
I think we can assume it's headed towards the stadium.
Huh. I wonder where the other set leads. This one seems to be headed east.
Whoa, what a twist.
Huh?
Meekins did it.
That's
Quick,
crazy.
Mr. Edgeworth, I got him! I got one of the culprits!
I love her shadow boxing.
She's beating him to death.
Yeah.
Ah, no! I'm not a kidnapper, sir!
Possible candidates hit. Down, Kay. Clearly those footprints belong to Officer Meekins. But our criminals were each wearing a costume.
Down, Kay, down, girl.
Yeah.
Aha! Maybe they came over to this garage for something.
That's what I would suppose. Officer Meekins, if you could step aside for a moment. We need to examine the garage.
Sir! Roger will go, sir!
Or maybe they just love horses. Let's open this shutter and see what we find.
Maybe we'll find the kidnappers hiding inside.
Hey, Aqua, do you know the rule of Ace Attorney?
That's the rule. Whoa!
It's that every case is a murder case, even when
Yeah!
it makes you think it's not.
It's true, it's true.
every case, literally everyone is, every single
Yeah,
case is
it's
murder
always
case,
a murder.
All of them.
I
Yeah,
was wondering when a body was gonna pop up, honestly.
that's the rule of Ace Attorney.
Yep. What in the... We seem to have stumbled across a dead body. She must be in severe shock to have been the first to find it. Now then, who is this man?
It's Oliver!
Mr. Amano, are you saying that this man is...
Yes, he's my butler.
Bing don, bing bon, a body has been discovered. After a brief investigation, the class trial will begin.
Emergency announcement!
How could something like this have happened?
Indeed, and why was Mr. Deacon here to begin with? I'd better investigate this crime scene quickly before Agent Lane or his men return.
You're not a cop!
The kidnapper's footprints lead right to this garage. And right to the dead body.
What you're doing right now is illegal, Mr. Edgeworth.
Okay, but have you considered that he is Edgeworth? Is it possible one of the kidnappers is now a murder victim? From my cursory examination, I believe this man died of a fatal bullet wound. I'm sorry, just to him saying from my cursory investigation, as if he's like, you know...
He sees the bullet wound and be like,
You sure are calm for someone who just found a body.
It's surprising what one can become accustomed to in the span of 2 days. You didn't get me that time, bitch.
No, you didn't get me this time. Nice.
As long as that Interpol agent has control of this case, I'm not going to be able to have a real autopsy done on the victim. I'm no doctor, but let's see what I can piece together myself. There are 2 gunshot wounds, one in his abdomen and one in his shoulder.
So that means he was shot twice?
No, I don't think so. I think the abdominal one is an entry wound, and the one near his shoulder is the exit wound. That's a crazy angle.
Nice! I knew you could figure it out.
It comes with experience, and I've seen my share of crime scenes. Speaking of experience, this crime scene seems a bit too clean for a murder where the bullet went clean through. I should make a note of this oddity. He was killed somewhere else. This is an unusually shaped pendant.
What is this creature?
What is this?
What is it? Is it something valuable?
I don't know. She seems to have regained some of her composure.
It looks like a horse pendant. It's got an antique feel about it, and it's really pretty.
Okay, you shouldn't be touching that.
Hold on. This is made of platinum silver. Nice!
Wow.
It is worth something after all.
Whoa.
Ooh, and look, there's something written on the back. Colin Deveray. It's a name.
Colin Deveray. What this man's name is. So that's his lover.
A happy month after Pride.
Happy month after Pride.
Happy Wrath month.
Double checking that I have not missed something here. I was just kind of like, I thought we'd be getting a little bit more out of him.
He's dead, and he's wearing a
Uh-oh.
necklace.
That's crazy. Mr. Amano, this body.
Yes, that's my butler, Oliver. How could something like this have happened?
Indeed. And why was Mr. Deacon here to begin with?
I guess we are still investigating the body?
It's a set of tire tracks originating from the garage.
Aha! So that means a car left from the garage at some point, right?
Correct, but for the car to leave these tracks, it would mean that it left during the passing rain. That's the only explanation as to why these tracks are made of mud. 3 treads. I think we can also safely assume it's a special type of car. I did notice when I came up here it had the check mark over it, though.
Oh, wait. I think I see it.
Oh, did you?
It looks like he's holding something in his hand. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, no. I think that's just part of, like, the pink badger.
I was more thinking about how his hand is, like, in
Oh,
this kind of.
Yeah, it's, like, curled, but Edgeworth won't let me investigate it.
What about, like, the blue car?
Not that I can find. Yeah.
That makes me think there's something to deduce, then.
Right? I'm gonna double check my evidence real fast. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, we have this at least. Age 50, preliminary find doesn't indicate loss of blood resulting from gunshot wound. Despite the fact that the final bullet went clean through the body, there's very little blood at the site where the body was found. I'm just gonna go out on a limb here for a second.
No, you're gonna embarrass Edgeworth and he's
I
gonna
don't care.
Wow, Edgeworth, you're kind of cringe, aren't you? To be honest, I don't really see how it solves anything.
I'm not
You must be
cringe.
confusing
I'm
jumping from
not.
a kidnapping to a murder. Yeah, that's it.
I'm not cringe. Alright,
Sorry,
though.
Mr. Edgeworth, you're gonna die of ligma now.
Ligma.
Oh my god, I thought it was gonna let you walk on the body for a second.
Crazy.
Ooh, did you know? I really love this kind of chair. The way it rocks back and forth. They should call it something. When I grow old, I plan to sit in one of these and rock the day away every day. But you don't have to wait, Mr. Edgeworth. You're at just the right age for one.
That's crazy!
He's like 26.
Yeah. Let me double check exactly how
I
old he is in this game.
think-
Oh, he's not
I
in
don't
here.
think
Okay.
he's there. Yeah.
Dane. Do I really project myself as someone of that age? I'm just gonna see if there's any other evidence or logic we can pick up.
Cat.
Ha!
Cat.
Got you now, vile criminals.
I'd think the kidnappers would have better sense than to try hiding in these.
Oh, come on. Lighten up, will ya? I was only joking. I don't really think that the criminals would be hiding here right in front of 2 officers.
I certainly hope not. Damn, we can't examine the cat. That sucks. Okay, there's gotta be
Game's bad.
something I'm missing or something that I can deduce with the body.
I think the only thing you can do is to do something with the body.
Yeah.
No one
Okay.
wants to talk to you. They think you're cringe.
Let me double check what we've got in terms of facts and logic as well. Okay, just that,
Oh.
so not a lot we can do with it. Oh?
Oh, it's just I noticed the one facts of logic we had was that we think he's a kidnapper.
Oh. Hmm.
But, I mean, we don't have anything to pair it with.
Yeah, no, we have nothing to do with that right now.
Can we like, if we press the deduce button, can we use like profiles? I don't know if that would help, but
We can try. I'll see if it lets me. We can! Oh, we can't actually use them. Okay,
oh, damn.
never mind. That's a fair thought. Okay, let me look at this evidence again and think about it. Double checking. I don't... There's nothing I can see or think of that would connect to this scene here. Yeah, this is the map. Got moved to the opposite side of the park.
Could I take a shot in the dark, maybe?
Yeah, go for it.
If Edgeworth is thinking that, that he's one of the kidnappers, like if he's already thinking that, maybe showing that there's 3 missing costumes might allude to something.
Let's give it a shot.
I'm really doing a shot in the dark here. I don't honestly remember what to do. Are you gonna save in case you become too cringe?
Yeah, I'm like,
You're gonna save. You're gonna save scum. You're cringe.
I am. Listen, everybody who plays Ace Attorney does this shit. It's part of the experience. I don't know.
Oh no, I was talking about the photo of the costumes.
Oh, I see. This one?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
I'm close to Googling it.
I'm just like, what could I have missed or not be putting together here? What does the game want me to come to the conclusion of?
I'm Googling. I'm not gonna necessarily say it out loud.
Yeah,
but
that's fair. What does it want from me here?
Oh. Okay, this is kind
Oh my
of
God. What a peculiar car.
Yeah, from the look of it, it must be the Blue Badger mobile. And it has 3 tires, so maybe it left those tire tracks behind?
That's simply not possible.
Huh? Why?
Take a look at the tires. There's no mud stuck to them. Therefore, it must have been here since before it started to rain.
Oh, gotcha. Good eye.
It's a shame I don't see any other clues around.
Okay, so I did look up the answer, and it's kind of obtuse. It's kind of weird. Do you want me to tell you or like give you a clue or something?
A clue might be nice, because I was hoping that Badger Mobile might give me something, but it sure has not.
Okay. I will tell you, you are supposed to deduce something on the body.
Makes sense. Okay.
I think this is kind of weird. This is one of these things where like every other Ace Attorney game would just have the characters like think it, and they're not having Edgeworth think it.
Okay. Trying to think here.
Let me know if you want any
like,
more clues.
Maybe a little.
It's something to do with the pendant.
Okay. So he's got a silver horse pendant. Just gonna double check. Part of me was like, are we supposed to point out he's wearing a horse pendant in Wild Wild West World? I don't fucking know.
Yay, how?
Yeah. Okay, I need to think.
You can do it.
I believe I can. There's something not right about the name on the pendant. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? I think that I was valid for struggling to
No, I
think of the way
think
the
you were
game wanted me to here.
I think you're completely valid. This is a really obtuse way for the game trying to get you to figure out that it's kind of weird that the name on the pendant's not the name of the victim. Like, well,
Like, yeah,
duh.
that's duh. I didn't feel like that needed a whole deduction to point out, so I just was like, I don't know, man.
No, like, I read that and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? So no, I think you're valid for not getting that.
I think this would be the kind of conversation we should have gotten just from examining the pendant, you know?
Yeah, they'd be like, but wait, that's not the victim's name.
Oh, shit.
There's only one thing we could do to help make me feel better after that bullshit.
Yeah.
And you know what it is. You
Yeah,
know what it is.
I know what it is. Madman on Fire also knows what it is. Let's do this. Play that funky song, Clavier.
I'll be right back real quick.
Fucking hell.
I'm joking.
I can't believe you would do this.
Wow, she's so pretty.
Wow.
He's so orange. That's
You got a real
Toby
bad
Fox.
spray tan. Toby Fox!
Give
My
it up
man.
for Toby, everybody.
Our guy, Toby Fox.
Our oomphy Toby Fox. Pleasure. I hate that I know the words to this song.
Let us know if you spot anything suspicious, chat.
Give us a heads up if you see anything.
Here comes my favorite part.
Yeah, this is the best part.
Zoom in. I mean, the guitar noise should have stopped.
Right?
Like the guitar is not playing no more. Unless that's a different instrument? I don't know.
Damn, dude, he was faking the whole time on stage.
Oh my god, he was lip syncing with the guitar.
Yeah.
Arrest this man.
That's
He did
fucked
it.
up.
I don't know what the crime is, but he did it.
He sure did. God, what a piece of evidence. It really changed
that was
a lot.
too many steps to come to the conclusion that, wow, the name on the pendant is not the name of the victim. That was too many
Yeah,
steps.
that was a lot of steps to get there. The victim is the Amano family butler, and his name is Oliver Deacon. But the name on the pendant is Colin Deveray.
I wonder what's up with that.
I don't know, but I think we've hit upon an important piece of information.
The
that's a-
pendant with the wrong name is a big part of the video.
I think so
True!
too. It's why we need to review the evidence, you know?
I think the pendant set the guitar on fire.
Mm-hmm.
This is you.
Lance, where are you, sweetie? Oh, I thought this would be like Mom or something. Okay, never mind. Excuse me, but you are... Oh, this is bad. He's really good looking. Stop it, Lauren. You can't let yourself fall for a playboy like him you're in love with.
This sounds
You know, I
like
love her
someone
already.
doesn't
Hell yeah, I knew you would.
Sounds like someone doesn't know the meaning of the phrase inner monologue, huh?
Aqua be like, that's crazy. Sorry to interrupt your conversation, but might you be a friend of Lance? Yes, I'm Lance's girlfriend. My name is Lauren Pops. His girlfriend. Oh, it's not like that.
Lauren Pops because she has a ring pop.
Yeah, ring pop. We're more like friends and, we're not lovers or anything. Well, we haven't gotten that far yet. But I guess that's how people are going to see it, so I should just accept it. I even got this ring as a present from Lance.
What's Aqua been thinking about Emiya or whatever?
Whatever, man, whatever.
You know what she reminds me of? A cartoon character.
Yeah, does her ring pop have the wrong name on it too?
That's crazy.
She kind of looks like the reporter girl that interviews a wrestler in that rhythm game. Oh, a little bit, yeah.
Oh, she kind of does.
I do think she's really cute.
I like her design a lot. May I inquire as to why you were here? I haven't been able to get in contact with Lance lately, and I began to get really worried. I looked everywhere for him, and then I heard about the kidnapping, so I came here.
Aqua, when the I'm sorry women Shiro is not on her stream layout.
So
Where is
sad.
Where is he?
Where'd
I
he
guess
go?
I guess you're holding an Emiya, so that's not really accurate, but it's the thought that counts.
No, I'm holding somebody else borrowing his body. It's fine.
Oh, I suppose I don't know the lore here.
The Grand Order lore gets crazy. They
I'm
do
just
a lot
going
to justify it in the gacha game.
Listen, I've only seen Unlimited Blade Works, but you could tell me that, like, oh yeah, Shiro's lore is even crazier than that, and I would just be like, yeah, I accept that. That's fine.
Yeah. There's a whole lot in the other routes too. Even.
I've got so much to learn.
Wow, you're
What a
really
guy.
strong for having made it through all this by yourself.
Is it true? Has Lance really been kidnapped? No one is supposed to know, but yes, it's true. Oh, Lance! I can't believe you've been spirited away. I wonder how you're doing right now.
It looks like she's gone back to the fair maiden in love routine. So, Mr. Edgeworth, where do we go from here?
Well, we found a body, so we should look into the murder. Ooh. Oh, hey!
Hold it.
This guy.
Oh, by the way, I have a fun fact.
Huh?
Wait,
What's
hold
up?
on. Hold on.
Okay, I'm holding.
I just want to make sure I get this correct.
All good. Double check your
Uh.
facts. Hey, Anna, thank you
Okay.
so much for the follow. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Okay, so this is actually kind of relevant. In the third case of Apollo Justice, there is this character named Darian Crescent, and he's not in the video, but he was like a guy with shark hair. And originally in his original character design, he was gonna wear 2 eye patches, but they took that off. But Shutakumi wanted that, and they took that off. But I guess the people in Capcom liked the 2 eye patch idea, so they converted it into like this weird X-shaped sunglasses for laying instead.
Funny.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But his sunglasses are supposed to be like 2 eye patches or something.
I can kind of see it with like it being the X, you know, that's like the shape it would be if there were 2 eye patches, you know?
Yeah, how do you wear 2 eye patches?
Great question,
I mean,
you know?
It's actually really easy, but you wouldn't be able to see it.
Yeah, with 2 eyes.
I mean, that would be a pretty stylish thing for like to wear if you were like blind. That'd be cool.
Would it?
I mean, I guess I don't know. I think Ling looked cool. I don't know.
My men brought me up to speed over the radio.
If Lane does it, it's cool. Got it.
If Ling does it, it's cool.
And I have to say, you really should have called. I heard you found something very interesting.
Oh my god, yeah, same reason how Albert Wesker can see in dark rooms with sunglasses. True. I have nothing to hide, Agent Lane. It's exactly what you see before you.
I'll take it from here. Yeah, that guy's really dead.
Good job, Ling.
You did it, man.
Hey, you waiting for an invitation? Hurry up and detain the suspect now.
Suspect. Who?
Officer Meekins, is it? You're coming with us.
Oh, that's rough, man.
What? Sir! I had nothing to do with it, sir!
Agent Lane, don't you think you're being a bit rash? Do you even have a good reason to suspect Officer Meekins?
Huh. I leave that kind of stuff to you prosecutors. It's your job, after all. Like I said earlier, the crime scene isn't as forgiving as your precious courtroom.
That's your answer.
I know you like your logic and reasoning. But that sort of impractical fluff is not needed out here in the field.
That's
Awesome.
crazy.
That's awesome.
All you have to do is arrest suspicious. All you have to do is arrest suspicious person after suspicious person. That's how you eliminate crime from the streets.
But that's also precisely how you unnecessarily arrest innocent people by mistake.
Innocent people? Nonsense. There is no such thing as an innocent person. We've all got a blemish or two in our hearts.
Yeah,
I'm
that's right.
seeing how he is the rival, though.
I like some questionable characters in Final Fantasy. It's true.
It's true, you do. That's tyranny. I won't allow such a thing to go on unchecked before my eyes.
Ha! Too bad you don't call the shots around here.
As I have sworn to uphold the laws of this land, I cannot allow you to take this man in. That you would arrest a man on false charges without even conducting an investigation. Have you no honor as a member of law enforcement?
You, how dare you speak so disrespectfully to our Shifu?
Hold it! You amuse me, Mr. Prosecutor. Ling Shi says, every pack has its own rules.
Oh.
Ooh.
If you can play by their rules and come out on top, that is a true victory.
Wait, I just realized his hair is meant to look like wolf ears. That's fucking awesome.
I'm gonna pet him behind his wolf ears or whatever.
I love that.
You know, that kind of cringe bullshit.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I'll give you your beloved laws a fair shake. Let's give your silly little logic a try. I'll show you just how much investigating I've done.
You weren't even here.
Through my line of logic.
I get some art of Mana giving him head scritches. It's true.
I've seen a lot of bodies like the one being carted off in my time. I can say he was shot in a single glance, but even you figured out that much, right?
Hey, Vice, welcome in.
Welcome in.
With your current gun laws, it's not exactly easy to get your hands on a gun.
Well, that's not true. But I
Well,
mean,
this is
I guess
because it's Japanifornia.
California. Yeah.
And you know, Japan has really, really strict gun laws, so it balanced
Okay,
out.
fair.
Not unless you're a member of law enforcement like Officer Meekins. Isn't that right?
Actually, he kind of has a point, and it's really about hard to get a gun. It would make sense to suspect law enforcement.
It would, yeah. That's kind of fair logic,
But what?
honestly.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna make a prediction. I predict
Okay.
that Officer Beacons is gonna go. Oh, I lost my gun, sir.
Oh my
I
god,
bet you.
yeah. That would be very Ace Attorney.
Wait, how old is Lang?
Let's check. Let's check. Profiles.
20 something.
27.
I can't have anything in this goddamn world. Actually, 27 is acceptable. 27
Yeah,
is
it's not
almost
that
30.
bad. It's not that bad. Yeah, that's pretty close, all things considered.
Yeah.
That is your reasoning.
Solid as a rock. It's based on the philosophy of detainment.
Stop! My god.
What's this philosophy of detainment? Ha! You don't know? In that case, pay attention, girlie. In my country, the criminals have a saying, beware of the wolf. Awoo!
I love him.
Why the wolf?
Because in my language, lang means wolf, and you don't mess with me or my pack.
Oh.
Actually, wait, hold on. I actually want to talk about Lang's name real quick now
Okay,
that
okay.
he's brought it up himself. So in Japanese, his name is Shiru Ro. And
Oh.
Shiru is made up of the characters of warrior and dragon, but Ro means wolf. So his name is like warrior dragon wolf.
That explains the dragon pattern on his jacket.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah,
incredible.
yeah. Now his English name, Shilong Lang. Now this is really interesting. I didn't know this. His English name is the Mandarin Chinese reading of the kanji that makes up his Japanese name.
Oh, that's
actually
very
kinda
fun.
cool.
I
Yeah.
like that. That's cool.
So
That's a really
Lang
good way
is,
to keep the meaning.
Lang is from Shangfa, which is like fictional China, and yeah. Anyway, that's cool.
Sense.
As for the
Did I read
Oh,
that?
I thought we did. But we can go back.
No.
And
Oops.
as for the detainment philosophy, its father is my honorable ancestor, Lang Shi.
You'd think I'd have heard of him and his teachings if he is that famous.
Lang Shi developed it as he worked to lock criminals away thousands of years ago.
Yeah, the greatest name ever, Dragon Warrior Wolf.
Wolf.
Hell yeah.
Cool
Yeah,
as
thanks
hell.
Thanks to B.
Thanks, 2B.
To this day, the Shangfa police still trains its recruits using his philosophies.
But thousands of years ago, that makes your story about as believable as a fairy tale.
Anything wears down and breaks over time. Do you really believe something as ancient as that can be applied to today's world?
Hello, all that jazz.
Hey!
So far, we had Edgeworth killed by Freddy Fazbear, and now we've met our rival, and he's a wolf man. That's what's happened so far.
Mana's very normal about it.
And I am very normal about it. He's a wolf man, and I'm very
Yeah.
normal about wolf men. Yeah.
Hmm.
As
Damn,
for the
I can't
investigation, yeah, Freddy Fazbear. As for the investigation, we just found a dead body, and this guy, he's an Interpol agent, and he doesn't want us to investigate it because it's his case. You can't investigate my case. So that's kind of what's going on here.
Yeah. Also, I'm
Drag-
realizing I can't believe they put down the one Love and Deep Space Boy that could have gotten you to play.
Oh no!
That's so sad.
Is that the guy with all the discourse? Is he a wolf
Yes,
boy?
he was a
Aw.
werewolf. Yeah,
Oh, that really
And they
is the
killed
one
him.
guy who got. What color was his hair?
red.
Damn, that really would have gotten
Yeah,
me
I'm
to
not
play.
shitting you. I'm not shitting you.
Damn, this is so sad. I guess I'm never playing that game.
I know, you're never playing now. They put him down. It's insane.
Gave him the old they took him back to the farm.
They did. Everybody says they euthanized him, you know?
Ah man, shucks.
Yeah, it's
sad.
very sad.
You want to put it to a test? Debate me, bro.
I am always ready to debate. Alright. Let me take a look through here.
This is our first debate of the day.
Very crazy. Yes, her type is red-haired wolfman. It's a good type.
Yes. Yes. Not even exclusively wolf. For example, I like Kurama Yu Yu Hakusho, and he's a red-haired fox boy. Yeah.
And you like Graha Tia, and he's a red-haired
I
cat
did. He's
boy.
a red-haired cat boy.
Yeah.
I
You
like
have
red-haired.
range.
I like red-haired creature boys.
Yeah.
Ooh, wait, Trails is a character like that? Okay, goodbye,
Yeah.
Aqua. I'm gonna go play Trails right now.
I've met this guy, and I'm like, ooh, I think you would like him a
Oh
lot.
no! Oh,
He's in the first game.
Don't say. Wait. Oh wait. I think I've seen him in the trailers. Actually,
I think you
Now that I
have,
think
yeah.
about it, I think I've literally seen this guy you're talking about in the trailers, and I took a screenshot and said, Aqua, I think I'd like
Yeah?
this guy, and then I think I learned something about him. That was like potentially problematic.
Huh?
But I don't know. Oh wait, no, it wasn't that. It was
Okay.
It was that his design from the original and the new one looked kind of different.
Oh yeah,
That's
he does
what
have
I
different.
saw.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I
that's
remember
what
you were
that's what I
feeling the
saw.
remake design more than the original, which is fair.
Yeah. I still want to play the original more, to be
Yeah.
honest. But
I think you'd really
um,
like the original from what I've seen
but
of
you
it
can't-
so far.
don't tell me that, because you're gonna make me want to play it, and I have no time for the entire rest of
I
the year to play
I know
like
you
that.
don't. I know you don't. It's hard because I'm like, I get it. I get the backlog, but I'm like, oh, once you're free, I'll be bothering you.
I have no clue when I can fit a game like that, because
I
even
know.
like even considering like my current backlog, like once I'm done with my current backlog, I'm gonna get everybody go like, Mana, keep playing Xenoblade and Kingdom Hearts. Like those are big RPGs.
I know. Everything happens so much. There's too many games out there, man.
Oh my god, there's too many. Why did I have to like RPGs? There's
Right?
so many.
I
They're
feel
so
that. I
long.
feel that. But they're so good.
Oh my god.
Oof. Also, I'm really digging this Bad Badger wanted poster behind
It's-
Edgeworth.
It's pretty good, yeah.
It's sick as hell, but look at that photo of him. He's
That's
kind of
literally
sick with it.
Shadow the Hedgehog back there.
God, it would appear you've studied a little of our laws.
Studied? Who needs to study what every child on any street corner already knows? It's that, Sheena!
The Federal Firearms Restriction Act.
That's it. The Federal Firearms Restriction Act. I hear it's not easy to get a gun these days.
Interesting. That woman is the one in charge of keeping track of information.
I'm so glad that they let two.
Wait a second. I know who else has a fucking gun. It took me a minute, but I realized.
Eureka!
Also, yeah, Badger and Blue Badger doing the SA2 cover art pose would go hard as hell.
Well, maybe you might be jumping the gun off.
Yeah, I might be. I thought so. You know, it's like he's got a gun.
You're gonna have to do better than that to come out on top against the warrior dragon wolf.
God.
Confidence is like a soul, and words without confidence are but empty shells. You shouldn't waste your breath on words you have no confidence in, Mr. Prosecutor. Huh, pathetic. Although, it's just as bad to say something in full confidence and be wrong.
Ugh.
Are you gonna let him lecture you about your self-confidence like that?
I don't need to be overflowing with self-confidence. I just need to think rationally. After all, I only need to be confident in the facts.
Every time you get hurt from cringe, you have to put on a piece of, wolf costume.
wolf suit. Wolf fursuit.
Fur.
Put on
yeah.
a little wolf tail right now, Mr.
Yeah.
Edgeworth.
Like the ones that like emo teens wear.
Yeah, exactly.
Put it on, hook it onto your belt loop.
And next time you fuck up, you're putting on little wolf ears, Mr. Edgeworth.
If that's the case, there are plenty of other officers who might be potential suspects. You're not seriously going to arrest each and every one of them, are you?
As if I would need to. I've already looked into everyone else here.
Oh.
Other than Officer Meekins, I know no one else's weapon has been fired.
Hey, Pink Lemonade! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in.
Thank you.
How did you check every single person's weapon in such a short span of time?
That's because each and every one of my subordinates is extremely capable. It didn't take more than a few minutes to conduct the entire investigation.
The power of sheer numbers.
I mean, probably could have just, like, assigned somebody to somebody else and be like, okay, you investigate this person, you investigate this person, so on and so forth.
Literally.
Yeah.
But have you yet to check Officer Meekin's weapons, correct?
Thanks for reminding me. Hey you! Show me your gun!
Oh!
What's wrong? Why
Oh,
does
it
he
is
look
missing,
so
isn't it?
Yeah, it's fucking missing. Ace Attorney loves this trick.
Yeah, Ace Attorney's funny trick.
Why does he look so sickly pale all of a sudden?
Run!
What did you say? I can't hear you. Stop mumbling and spit it out already.
Sir! I
Ace
knew
Attorney
it.
loves this trick. How could you be so irresponsible?
That means that his gun is almost certainly the murder weapon.
Oh, definitely.
In the end, it looks like you're still the only suspect we've got.
Oh, Yu Yu Hakusho is your favorite anime?
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
It's an all-timer for me. I love Yu Yu Hakusho.
Very good, very good.
You're the one who waited here outside this garage to ambush and kill the victim.
I genuinely think Kurama might be my favorite anime character of all time, and I'm not kidding.
He's really good. I don't blame you. So you
Now,
think that... Oh, go ahead.
I just want to elaborate. Kurama is my favorite Yu Yu Hakusho character, but I am big enough to admit that Kuwabara is the best one.
Yeah, Kuwabara is the best character. But, you
Kuwabara is
know,
the
everyone
best
has their
character,
favorite.
And Kurama's my favorite. Them's
Yeah.
the breaks.
Exactly, that's how it works.
That's how it works.
Yeah. So you think that Officer Meekins waited here to kill the victim, do you, Lane? Oh, hell yeah, I loved Hiei, man.
I think is he your favorite Aqua?
Yeah, he's just so fucking funny, dude. And I love that he loves his sister. It's cute. Kurama's like a very, very close second, though.
Kurama was made in a lab for me specifically.
He's great. Something wrong with that
actually,
guy. I love him.
Okay, sorry to go on a little bit of a tangent,
let's do it.
but like a few years ago, while we were like playing the Great Ace Attorney, Aqua and I like made a pact that we were going to exchange anime together, and I was gonna watch Unlimited Blade Works, and she was gonna watch Yu Yu Hakusho. And the expectation, because we like the same fictional men, is that Emiya would be my favorite in Unlimited Blade Works, and Kurama would be her favorite in Yu Yu Hakusho. But then, like, I do like Emiya, but my favorite ended up being Lancer.
Which is so valid, though. Like, I can't blame you. Lancer's great.
And then, like, Aqua likes Kurama, but her favorite's EA. So it's a rare divergence of taste in fictional men. But I don't think you're like into Hiei. He's just your favorite.
No, I don't simp him. I just think he's great.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is because Lancer reminds her of Justinian, don't cuss.
Whoa, that's crazy.
That's crazy, Mod.
That's a hell of a thing to say.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, man. Alright, I think this little accusation deserves a lot more scrutiny.
Yeah, do you simp anyone in Yu Yu Hakusho?
Not really, to be honest. I like everybody a lot, but like, I'm not on like that simping level, you know?
You know, that's completely fair. To be honest,
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think most of the characters were made with simping in mind.
I don't think they were.
Yeah.
I don't think that was the
Wait,
intention.
Wait, but what about Botan?
Oh my god, Botan! I love Botan!
Can we simp Botan at least a little
I
bit?
think we can simp Botan. Oh, you're so right. I feel like an idiot for forgetting to include Botan in that.
Yeah.
Holy shit, yeah. You're so right.
We simp Botan, and Kuwabara's sister's really good. Also.
Yeah, she's really cute. She's really sweet. Love her.
Kurama is my favorite, and Botan is my second favorite, and I have two hands.
You're very real for that. You're very, very real for that. Would I just present this to be like, hey, it's fucking too clean?
Objection!
Yeah, let's go. No music. I'm winning.
You deserve a gimme after that pendant bullshit.
I do. I really do. Holy shit. Oh man, yeah. Yu Yu Hakusho's great. One day, Mana, I'm gonna make you finish it with me. I know we're nearly at the end, but I still just want to see those last couple episodes.
I mean, we're basically at the end. It's
Yeah.
gonna end very quickly, is the thing.
I know, but I still want to see it.
I know it sounds bizarre because we're really thick in a really interesting arc, but it is going to very suddenly end, so
Yeah.
prepare yourself for that.
I will.
No, they're still good. Don't get me wrong. They're very good episodes.
It's just, it ends.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got tired of, writing and drawing it. Fair. Unfortunately for you, Agent Lane, that is simply not possible.
What do you mean?
You've seen the crime scene for yourself. And while you were looking, did you not think to yourself that it was a little too clean?
Aya! Ow!
Oh! So you did notice that there was too little blood. Do you still wish to claim that Officer Meekins committed the murder here? Because this isn't the crime scene, and if it was your men who led you to think it was, then I suggest you leave this case to the local police to set the record straight. Whoa! You don't insult his pack!
Not bad. I see your logic can be just as sound as mine. In that case, let me ask you this. Don't you think it's weird that officer was hanging out around here in the first place?
Weird. How so?
Hey you! Your squad's not even supposed to be in this area, right? What were you doing neglecting your duties and loafing around here? Don't you dare give me some lame excuse like I found myself taking a walk.
Sir, I really did take a walk, sir!
This poor guy.
You're a disgrace. How dare you take your pack obligations so lightly?
Officer Meekins is looking extra meek. Is he hiding something?
Mr. Edgeworth, please, sir! Save me the way you did earlier, please, sir!
Officer Meekins, please give us a detailed account of what happened.
Sir, not you too, sir! Me, sir! It's true, sir! I wasn't assigned to this area, sir! I was told to check every square inch of the main gate area, sir! I also went looking for the kidnappers while selling dreams in the Blue Badgermobile, sir! But I got completely caught up in my role, selling dreams to the children, sir! Before I knew it, I found myself here in this area, sir! I think Meekins did it.
Yeah, case closed, man. What is this Blue Badgermobile?
It's a moving store on wheels that sells sweet dreams and merchandise, sir!
That's also what I call it when I buy merch of my favorite boys.
So the Blue Badgermobile is just a roaming souvenir shop?
You think the Blue Badger
Wow.
Mobile has Shiro Emiya merchandise?
God, I hope so, but there's not much merch being made of him these days, I'm gonna be real.
It's gonna have the Blue Badger dressed as Emiya merchandise. Or
That's
Emiya dressed
crazy.
as the Blue Badger. Like the Blue Badger, but it's got like Emiya's face on it.
That's scary. I'm like picturing that and I'm like, oh god. That's scary.
Now, are you picturing it like a hole in the mask and you can see Emiya's face through the hole? Or are you picturing
No,
it with
like
the
his
Badger
face has been
has
like
his...
embroidered
yeah,
onto
yeah,
like
yeah.
yeah. Oh my god, don't talk to me about how little merch Noah has. The Xenoblade boys deserve merch, but they never make merch of the Xenoblade boys!
I don't know who that is. Womp womp.
Womp womp. Just know that, you know, that one time you asked me if there's any, like, Alvis merch, that's a problem across the series for the boys. Some of the girlies
I'm
is
sorry,
cute.
I'm thinking... you got me thinking about Alvis now.
Understandable. Very understandable. Thinking about him.
Sir, I swear I was chasing the kidnappers down while I was being a good dream merchant.
He seems rather worked up, even more than his usual hyperactive self.
Oh, speaking of... Okay. Actually, no, I'm not going to talk what I'm going to... I was about to say something, but I realized I shouldn't talk about it here.
He sure seems sure of what he's saying.
Can you try to calm down and lower your voice to a more reasonable level, officer?
Sir! Roger, sir!
Alrighty here. Let me see here. Every square inch of the main gate area. Just want to double check what his route would have been. Just gonna take a quick look at the map again. So that is, like, kind of nearish by here. Okay. But I do think I need to press him a little bit on some statements here.
Hold it!
Oh, I would love if they put Emiya in Melty Blood. That'd be fun. That's like the fighting game spin-off for Mana's context.
I'm
Yeah.
very limited on Fate knowledge. I know
Yeah.
about anything that happened in the Unlimited Bladeworks anime specifically. I know there's like other arcs in that part of Fate, but I only know the stuff that happened in the Unlimited Bladeworks anime. And I've seen a little bit of just a little bit of the anime that I think chronologically takes place like right before Unlimited Blade Works with like this little nerd kid and a big red guy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
mean?
I've seen a little bit of that one.
Waver and Ryder. Those guys are fan favorites. I'm not surprised they're like what you remember, because they're good. But yeah, Melty Blood's like a fighting game spin-off that's technically more based on like the creator's other big visual novel, Tsukihime, but Fate characters like get to show up in it and stuff, because technically they're kind of in the same universe.
I keep getting told by you that I would like Tsukihime. You keep saying that to me.
It's because I know you like, you know, like a good like kind of supernatural like story. You know, like people getting wrapped up in that shit.
I will confess that in recent months I have gotten a little bit obsessed with Neko Arc. I really like her energy.
I think you would love Arc. I think she would be your girl.
I mean, I don't know anything about Arc, but I'm kind of obsessed with Neko Arc.
Yeah. You know, the Neko Arc, both good girls.
Neko Arc is the exact kind of energy that I hope I give via my streams.
I think you do. I think you've got
it.
I think that's like why you're like linked to her in my head.
Awesome.
I think that's part of why I keep saying that you'd like it, because I'm just like, I just kind of look at her and I'm like, mana-coded, you know? Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
I'll see if I can give Tsukihime a try someday.
One day, I know the backlogs. But hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in,
Thank you. Not just the backlogs, but the life. But that's a whole
Yeah,
other
the
thing.
life and everything.
Yeah.
Well, one day we'll get you. I will fucking crowdfund it on your throne or something.
Yay!
Yippee!
Yay! Yay! I'm gonna segue that. I'm gonna segue that into the thing that I stopped talking about because I don't know. I didn't think it was appropriate. But now that you've mentioned my throne, the thing I was gonna say is that I put Xenoblade 2 and 3 on my throne. That's all I was gonna say.
Let's fucking go!
Not that I'm asking you to buy it. I'm just saying, like, oh yeah, by the way, I put those there. But no, don't buy it. Don't buy it.
I'm gonna double check. Did you put like listings for physical copies of like the original, or are you saving for like the enhanced
it's the
version?
Switch 2.
Perfect. Making sure.
Which means that 2 is technically pre-order, but still.
That's fine. Don't
buy it. I'm just letting you know it's there.
Girl.
I don't have time, Aqua Sereni.
But it means that eventually when you get to it, you don't have to worry about money, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's a good thing for all the Mana Scarletify enjoyers out there. I'm just saying.
I don't want to be necessarily
I just put a funny
promoting...
little link in chat.
It's okay if you do it.
Yeah,
I just don't
it's not
necessarily
self-promoting
think
if I do it.
Yeah, I realized it may not be appropriate for me to advertise my own throne on your channel, so I do apologize for that.
No,
but
it's all good.
You're the one who brought it up.
Literally, I'm like, I'm the one who's going gung-ho about it. You did not have to apologize because I'm the one talking about it.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. I put the link in the chat. I already put the link in the chat. You know where I stand on this shit. You know how I feel.
Line, Aqua Sereni.
It's fine. Whatever, man. Describe for me how you conducted your investigation.
Also, not to be dramatic, but I do not think we're finishing this case today.
No, I don't think so.
Sir, yes, sir. Well, first I made sure there were no suspicious-looking people in the area, sir. But the only people that seemed to gather around me were little girls, sir.
Well, what did you expect when you dressed like the Blue Badger?
I thought I had no choice at that point, sir, so...
Hold it!
What exactly do you mean by selling dreams?
Sir, the Blue Badger Mobile is where dreams are collected.
What?
Sweetness like you've never known except in dreams, ma'am. The innocent drops. And bitterness found only in nightmares, ma'am, like guilty jawbreakers. Selling those as I push the Blue Badger Mobile along is my sworn duty, ma'am.
Alright, let's see here.
Hold it!
You completely forgot to look for the kidnappers.
No, sir. Of course not, sir. I would never do something like that, sir. You're absolutely right.
Wow, you're good at this forcing people to confess thing, Mr. Edgeworth.
Wow.
To be frank, I'm just a little man, sir. I'm just a
little guy.
pathetic. I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday, sir.
It's my birthday, sir.
I'm better at selling kids a few small dreams than looking for a big crook, sir.
Hold it!
Enough of wallowing in your own self-pity. Let's return to your testimony.
Yes,
sir. Before I knew it, I found myself here in this area, sir.
Hold it!
How did you wind up all the way over here?
I was in the middle of a sea of kids, sir. And one of the kids decided to challenge me to a fight, sir.
Oh no!
I had to run away from the child's painful drop kicks, and before I knew it...
I mean, I'll say this as someone who works in childcare and early childhood education. This is pretty real.
The good old drop kick. I dished out my fair share of those when I was a kid. It always was the best when you felt one really connect with your opponents.
Hey Steve, Sloppy. Welcome in.
Welcome in, welcome in.
In any case, you wound up here for a reason completely unrelated to the investigation.
Sir! That's right, sir!
That's not something you should be admitting to with your head held high, officer. It sounds like he simply forgot about his real job and became the Blue Badger. You know, everything changes once you put on the mask. However, there is one flaw in Officer Meekin's story. But I have the feeling that he'll need some prodding before he'll spill the beans.
Mr. Edgeworth, do you want to see something really funny?
What?
So you know how I'm a thief, right? I'm the great
Yes.
Yatagarasu, right? I haven't stolen anything yet, but I'm really good at stealing, right?
Yes.
Well, you want to see me? You want to see me steal something, Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh no, what are you about to do?
Do you want to see me steal something, Mr.
I'm
Edgeworth?
scared. Alright, fine. Also, thanks for the thirsty, Steve.
Well, I stole the redeem, Mr. Edgeworth.
Whoa, that's crazy!
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Also, yes, Edgeworth is still a prosecutor, but that's, we're doing funny little stuff in the field. This is, more of an investigation game than a courtroom game.
He's a prosecutor who thinks he's a cop for some reason.
Yeah, that's why we keep joking about how, telling him that he's not a cop. Ow! What the fuck, dude? What did I do? I was just sitting here, man. What did I do to deserve that? Where did this window go? There it is.
I mean, I don't know about the current reception, but I know back in the day, people were pretty disappointed that you weren't actually playing a prosecutor in the courtroom with these games. And if you think about it, his gameplay is basically as a defense attorney.
Yeah, in a lot of ways it is.
Yeah, and people were pretty disappointed about that.
Yeah.
But ultimately, these cases do not take place in the courtroom, and
Yeah, I feel like they weren't quite sure how to make it work, but it is what it is.
Hi, lady. It's nice to see you again. And you too, orange guy. Your pants are really shiny.
You're back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I mean, I was the one who did this one, so what am I moaning about?
Yeah, I know, right? You did that. You wanted this. You did the redeem.
I did the redeem. Next time we play this video, I need to try to sing this song with her.
Oh my god, yeah.
A pleasure. Why is it so orange? Because Nintendo DS graphics? Question mark?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe they wanted him to be more stand out on the tiny Nintendo DS screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
Pride of Peak.
Whoa, where did she go?
Whoa.
Has anyone noticed anything suspicious about the video yet?
Yeah, have you guys noticed anything that has to do with the case?
Yeah. You needed a pre-tan before the fire.
Gotta make the fake tan more obvious.
I mean, his actual character sprites are not even close to that color. Guitar. Yeah, that tan is suspicious.
It
too.
is.
Yay. I'll never get sick of him trying to put the fire out in the background. Like, third, this
Literally.
isn't about you.
It kind of makes me laugh every time, just seeing him like trying to put it out.
I really do like Clavier, Gavin.
Me too.
And I liked this moment in particular because I liked how pissed off he got when it happened. He was like, "What the
Same.
fuck was that?"
He was so upset. It was really funny.
And I vaguely remember, it's been a while since I've played Apollo Justice, but I vaguely remember he was really pissed off about his guitar being set on fire on stage. And then Trucy said something like, "It gave you a lot of attention though," or like something like that. And then he was like, nice.
Yeah, he was like, ooh, that's pretty
attention.
cool, actually.
That's pretty cool.
Alright, I see the... Go ahead.
If we ever played Apollo Justice, if we played Apollo Justice and followed the trend that we have with Ace Attorney games so far, that would mean like you would be Apollo and I would be like Clavier, but I have no clue what kind of voice I would give Clavier. Hello, I'm Clavier. It would like sound like that.
I just remember this one playthrough I watched where they gave him like intentionally the worst possible German accent.
Hold it.
You
Wait, I
do
did
not
mean to
want
press
to.
this.
You do not want to hear me attempt any accent
Yeah,
on Planet Earth. I do like voice acting, but I'm not an accent girly. I'm not good at
Accents hard. Oh man. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is it. I'll give him the Inspector Cabanela voice. Ooh, that's kind of
Inspector Cabanela. I don't even remember what my Inspector Cabanela
was
voice
like-
sounded like.
I know this probably isn't helpful, but I'm like, it was very smooth.
Hey, Lynn. No, that wasn't it. It's
Not
been,
quite.
It's been a minute. It's been a hot minute.
Yeah,
since
we'd
we
have to
played
pull it
Ghost
out.
Trick, and Cabanela is literally the only character I've ever given that voice to, so I don't remember
Yeah.
how I did it. Hey, baby. It was something like that,
It was
right?
close to that. Yeah, that was pretty close. One day we'll pull the footage back
baby.
up.
Tongue, baby.
I think you're cooking something here.
I've never
cooking
felt
something
this
here.
way with another man before, baby.
Yes! Yes! Let's go.
This is the first time I felt this way with a man, baby.
You're cooking a whole meal here.
You're kind of cute, hair forehead.
I think it could work. I think it could work for him.
Damn, did I just convince you that we need to play Apollo Justice
I think
together?
we need to play Apollo
even,
Justice.
Even though both of us have played that one, so it wouldn't be a blind playthrough.
It wouldn't be blind, but I guess at the very least it's been a long time for me, so it's like
I mean,
I remember the who did it, but not the how did it, so
I unironically think it would be really fun to like play through all the Ace Attorney games,
It
even
would
though for
be.
most of them it wouldn't be blind. Like I think besides the Ace Attorney it wouldn't be blind for me for any of them anymore.
that's true.
But I think
yeah.
for you, besides the investigation games, the only other one you have left that would be blind would be like the Professor Layton
Yeah.
one.
After that,
um,
it's only that, and then I've played
Which
every
we
game in the series.
absolutely need to play sometime because
Yes.
there's a night boy that I think you would like, but
Oh man. Ah,
but
jeez.
I've wanted to stream the Ace Attorney games on my channel before, but it's not just Ace Attorney, it's also games like Zero Escape and stuff like that, where it's like I want to stream them, but it's like, oh, but it wouldn't be a blind playthrough though, and people want to watch blind playthroughs. You know what I mean?
I get it, but at the very least, when I've like replayed games on stream, is people seem to kind of enjoy like having someone who really likes the game and like has shit to talk about with it, you know? Like,
Yeah, I mean,
people
I
seem
do
to have
that
fun with me playing 999, so that worked out.
Yeah. I mean, I do
Yeah.
that. I do that a lot with like the Final Fantasies I've already
It's
played. but
true,
for-
yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I would I don't know. I haven't tried to stream a mystery game that I've already played before, but I don't know. Anyway, but regardless, like games like that, especially like visual novels or like mystery games, are a lot funner when you have like someone to like voice with.
Yeah.
Especially since it's a lot of reading.
That's fair.
So,
It helps a ton
But-
to have somebody to share the voices with.
I mean, I would love to go through the Ace Attorney games, but for one thing, there's a lot of them, and for another
Yeah.
thing, like we both wouldn't be blind, so
I know, it's like we...
and I have played Professor Layton, but I believe Aqua hasn't.
I have not. I have not. I guess I technically started the, like... I tried the first little bit of Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton, and I remember mainly having a lot of trouble with the Layton puzzles and not being very good at them.
Ooh, wait,
I
that
will
means you
warn
met-
that ahead.
That means you met Carmen Accidenti.
I don't remember her, I'll be real.
Carmen Accidenti, he wrote a letter to Professor Layton. Like, the opening of the game is Professor Layton gets a letter from an associate of his, and his name is Carmen Accidenti, and he's like, Professor Layton, I need you to investigate this case. And you find out that, like, this was the last letter he wrote before he died in a car accident.
Oh, that's crazy.
And his name is Carmen Accidenti.
Carmen Accidenti. That's an Ace Attorney ass name if I
It is
ever
an Ace
heard one.
Attorney name.
Yeah,
I mean,
literally.
we have the world's ultimate Ace Attorney name in this very game, and I can't wait to reach it.
Oh god, I'm excited. I'm excited for that. That's gonna be great.
I think I've already told you what the name is, but I don't want to spoil it.
I don't remember now, so it's
Good.
It's all good. I've forgotten.
Honestly, I probably shouldn't
forgotten.
even have told you. My bad.
No, it's all good. I have no idea when it's coming. There's a good chance that, between weeks I'll forget that you let me know that there is one.
Yay!
Yippee! All right. Officer Meekins, I would appreciate it if you didn't tell such transparent lies.
Sir, I'm lying, sir!
Yes, you are. If you were really out there selling dreams with the Blue Badger mobile until recently, then what is it doing here inside the garage?
Actually, I had just lost track, sir.
Lost track of what?
By the time I realized it, the Blue Badger mobile was nowhere to be found, sir.
Oh boy. Which would mean it was perhaps stolen. Oh boy. Just like your gun, huh?
And that's when I came back to this area, thinking maybe it was in the garage, sir.
I mean, Meekins kind of is unironically the most suspicious person.
Yeah, he kind of is. I see Lane's viewpoint here.
But that's when you found me, Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
Not so fast.
A likely story. Who do you think is going to buy such a convenient tale as that?
Yo, Snom, what up? How you doing? Good to see
Hello,
ya.
Snom. Hello.
And what exactly is so convenient about his story?
The car getting stolen. It's completely unbelievable, even for a cover story. But I think we can assume the car was used, all right. To move the dead body.
Whoa.
What? You killed the victim at some distant location, Officer Meekins. And then you used the Blue Badger mobile to transport it all the way here. Now then, you're coming with me. But it wasn't me! Sir, the killer, sir, it wasn't me!
Agent Lane, wait!
You know, I don't know why Edgeworth's going up to bat so hard for Meekins.
I know, right? He's just, he knows it's more complicated than this.
Huh? What do you want now?
We still don't know where the real scene of the crime is. You can't say we know all the facts of this case, let alone the truth.
I told you. Truth schmooth, I couldn't care less. Our job is to catch the crook. You'll find out your precious truth after we arrest this guy and take him in. That's the job of you prosecutors in your fancy courts with your logic. As for us, we don't have that kind of time to waste.
Thank you, Snom. You boorish buffoon! Fight!
I think you need to leave.
What?
I'd be one of the people
Um,
like standing in between Edgeworth and Lang right now.
We need to get the body to autopsy, and you guys are getting in the way.
Oh, you want to give Mana a head patch? Sure. Here we go. I have an idea. Deem it one more time. Waiting for chat lag to catch up. There we go. There we go. She got it.
Yeah, it's behind my head.
I know. I
Yay!
don't. It's either that or I cover a ton of your PNG.
That's okay. It's
fine, it's fine.
The back of my head is being scritched
Yeah,
right
you
now.
got those head scritches you want to give Lane.
Right behind
Wow.
the ears. Yay!
Yay!
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm in between Edgeworth and Lang having the best day. I'm being crushed in
Good for
between
you.
Edgeworth's cravat and Lang's titties.
Yeah. Good for you. Good for you.
Yay!
Living the dream. Living the dream.
We need to get the body to autopsy, and you guys are getting in the way.
You would interfere with another one of my investigations.
Hey now, let's not forget who holds the actual authority to conduct investigations here.
He's got
right.
a point.
Yeah. I mean, like, one of these guys is a cop and it ain't Edgeworth.
It's really funny.
I'm afraid the one doing the interrupting is you, my ignorant little pretty boy. Grr.
You keep calling me that. No.
And he like snaps his teeth a little bit, but like in a
Whoa.
sexy way.
Whoa, that's crazy. Wow.
Now be a good fancy boy and get out of my sight. If you don't, I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice.
That's something he can
Whoa.
actually do.
That is, he can do that.
He's actually a cop.
Whoa. Yeah, this recurring bit about Edgeworth not being a cop, it's because it keeps coming back. Like, even
not
the
a
game is
cop.
pointing it out now.
He's not a cop!
He is not a cop, is the thing. And now even the game is like, yeah, dude, you're not a cop. Like,
Do you wanna keep going, Aqua?
I am down to maybe after a little break if you're good. How are you
That
doing?
sounds great. I could go for
right.
some more after a break. I have been
Yes.
waiting for my Wolfman for quite a while now, and now that I have him, I do not want to let him go. So
That's fair, that's fair. We
I
can
wanna-
have more Wolfman tonight.
I'm gonna put that man on a leash and make him stay.
Whoa!
He's
Gonna
a wolf.
take him
He's
for
a
some
wolf. He's a dog.
walkies.
He's a puppy. Let's go to break.
Yeah.
Let's go to break.
Okay, let's go to
Leave.
break.
Leave.
Bye.
Midday street for a sight, silent disperse in the air. The body start to sit and wait. Your right seems so innocent. Everything makes sense to you. They didn't to me. I did a quick
Alrighty, we are back. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome back.
Hello.
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 Alright. Hope everybody had a good little break. I've got more water.
I-
I'm good to go.
I was looking at concept art of Shilong Lang, and in his concept art, he's wearing a lot less clothing on his top half than he is in this game, and I felt like that was important information to share.
That is important information to share. Thank you. We needed
There's
that.
like he has like
I mean,
one
that's
piece
so
of concept
genuinely-
art. I'm gonna show Aqua the concept art like much later, I think, just to be safe from spoilers. But like, there's one concept design of his where he doesn't really look anything like he does right now. But his only thing he's wearing on his top is like his little fur collar thing, and it's not like attached to anything. And then
That's
there's another
crazy.
one. There's another one that looks a little more like him, but like the shirt is just completely unbuttoned. The tummy is out, and I'm like,
Sheesh.
damn, we were robbed.
Damn, bro,
We
that's
were
crazy. That's crazy. We were robbed. How could this happen? That's fucked up. Sick and twisted they'd keep that from us, man.
It's okay. I'll enjoy the cleavage that I do get to get. It's
Yeah.
fine.
You do get quite a bit for, like, you know, a man walking around normally.
He has more authority than Edgeworth does.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Ah, yes, we got kicked out. Chased out like a pair of peasants.
God, I love this fancy boy wolfman interaction. It's really good,
So
actually.
funny.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Kay.
there's something even thieves should never steal. Do you know what that is?
You really shouldn't steal anything, however I'll bite. What shouldn't a thief steal?
Actually, stealing is illegal, but
Yeah,
sure, tell me
actually-
your little sequitur or whatever.
A life. It's too heavy of a burden on your soul to get away with, ever.
That's something we can agree on. Well said, Kay. No matter what we may try, murder is the one crime that can never truly be hidden. Hey, Sunken Shell, how you doing? Welcome in.
Hello, hello.
And I intend to prove that by my own hands. When I apprehend the murderer myself.
All right, and I'm going to work extra hard to be a good assistant. Let's go.
I still never said she could be my assistant. I'm just going to drop the issue. Yeah, this is where she wins, man. The first thing we should do is locate the real scene of the murder. Mr. Edgeworth! Detective Gumshoe! Mr. Edgeworth, the stadium! Hurry, sir! This is supposed to be hush-hush, but they found a witness at the stadium! A witness.
Aqua.
am I-
actually... No, you're fine.
Okay, okay.
I was just about to say, I actually don't know who should voice this witness, and I want to ask you, without giving you any information on who this witness is, do you want to voice the witness, or do you want me to voice the witness? And whatever you decide, without literally zero context.
I can do the witness since you've got a lot of characters. I'll give you a little break.
You are officially the witness. Congratulations.
Okay, time to find out what I've signed up for. This will be interesting.
What did we tell you about leaving your assigned post?
Ugh, the jig is up. Mr. Edgeworth, remember that I'm always rooting for you. You're my Yoshi, so go get him, sir.
Those detectives sure look like they're enjoying themselves.
It's not all fun and games, Kay. Now then, let's head to the stadium and meet this witness.
Damn it, I was hoping they'd let you control him.
Ah, I do want to look around this park more, man.
I really want you to look around specifically the area around the fountain. And I know you can,
So
but
interested.
it's not letting you yet.
Sad. That's so sad. I thought there was a witness here.
Yeah, I don't see anyone.
This
Mr.
is not the
Edgeworth.
this
Oh!
is not the
Yeah, oh my god, I know it's not the witness, but oh my god!
this is not the witness.
My girlie!
But I was gonna give you her anyway.
Oh my god, I love her! I'm just so excited that she's here! I didn't know she was in this game!
Yeah, she's in this game.
Oh my god! Oh my god, what kind of voice should I give her? Oh my god.
I like her hat.
Me too. I feel like maybe she'll just get something close to my normal speaking voice. I honestly feel like that could be a good one for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think her design in this game is the cutest design in
Right, I like this a lot. She looks so good. This suits her so much. Oh my god. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah, the hat with the glasses and just like her, the way they've balanced her colors in this design is so good.
And just to be completely clear, this is not the witness.
Yeah, this is not
they
the
were talking
witness.
About.
I'm just happy she's here. I love her. Long time no see. You are Miss Emma Sky, correct? This girl is the younger sister of my former superior, Lana Sky.
I'm surprised they even admit Lana still
Yeah,
exists.
that's crazy. They acknowledged Lana. Wow.
They acknowledged Lana? That's crazy.
That's nuts. 2 years ago, we stood in the same courtroom together as witness and prosecutor.
This is actually an interesting point in the timeline for Emma because, like,
Yeah.
obviously she's more experienced than she was in her introduction, but she's not like the all-out detective that she is in Apollo Justice, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
this is when she still had hope.
This is really fun. We get to just kind of see her, like, in between those stages. I never thought we'd get this. I'm excited.
Yeah.
This is cool. But I thought she had gone to Europe to study forensics. I can't believe you remember me, Mr. Edgeworth. Of course I do. How have you been? You look to be in good spirits. Are you still studying abroad? You bet. More than anything, I want to investigate crime scenes scientifically. I've been studying non-stop every day to become a top-notch forensic scientist. But it's spring break now, so I thought I'd come back for a bit. I see. Oh my god!
I'm so sorry. I feel a little bad because, like, I've been trying to, like, direct who gets what voice a little bit just because I know what's gonna happen in this story, right? So I'm trying to, like, balance the voices a little bit. But I feel bad because I'm out here like, oh yeah, I was gonna give you this one. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm controlling
It's fine. Literally, it helps out a ton if somebody knows, like, kind of who's gonna be talking to each other a lot.
I still feel a little bad, but
No, trust me, it's fine.
I did think you would really like to be Emma. So.
Yeah. Trust me, there's legit. I love him, but there's a part of me that's happy Kay's here so that I don't have to spend like the entire investigations talking to myself.
Where are you going, Mr. Edgeworth? We have to find the witness before that mean old werewolf does.
You're right. The witness is supposed to be here in the stadium, but where?
If we were to like play the original Ace Attorney trilogy, it'd be so easy to just decide who's who like beforehand, and we would get to like discuss it. But now
it'd be so easy.
I don't know. I still feel mean taking the reins, even if it's
fine.
Like, logical.
I promise. I am not having any problem with it.
Also, yeah, her HD sprite is so cute.
Yeah, it's so cute. Look at her. She looks great. I love her.
I love her little striped thigh highs.
She's so
cute.
Oh my god, they're so cute. Gosh, I love her fashion. She's adorable.
Yeah.
She's so cutie. I assume this is another Badger mobile.
Yeah, but it's a different color than the Blue Badger's car.
Yes, this is the Retina Searing Pink model. That's crazy.
Yeah, you wouldn't know anything about Retina Searing Pink, would you?
No.
Man! Wait,
Man.
oh no! This was the state. I mean,
I know!
Okay.
Because I'm man, Emma, did you just miss him?
Oh god, that's
the man who will make your
right.
life hell.
Oh no, she missed the Hellboy.
Emma, baby,
How's it going? What did he call her? He
God,
had
I
like
forget.
a nickname for her, right?
He did. He did. I can't remember what it was off the top of my head. It has been like so long since I played Apollo Justice. Oh god.
Oh my god. But there was also a sign here, and I was gonna tell you to like read it the next time we came to this map, but
that
they're taking
sucks.
it down. Let me see if I can find a picture of the sign, or at the very least,
find
Bless you.
a place that says what the sign said. It mentioned the Grammaries. It was like, there's a show with the Grammaries. And I was like, wow, that's an
Dane.
Apollo Justice reference.
Wow. Dane, that's... Yeah, if you find it, let me know. Let me know.
I'm looking.
Alright. I almost didn't recognize you. You've really grown in these past few years. Please don't tease me, Mr. Edgeworth. I know I still have a long way to go. But I'm going to be a super forensic scientist someday. You'll see.
You seem to know Mr. Edgeworth really well. Are you two acquaintances?
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Emma Skye. Nice to meet you. I'm studying abroad now to be a forensic scientist. How about you?
Oh, wow, that's a great dream. My name's Kay Faraday. And I'm training to become an unstoppable great thief.
A great thief? Don't think too hard on it, Emma. It's not worth the trouble. In any case, we have much to catch up on. You bet we do! She's so cutie! So why are you here, Emma? Well, I just happened to decide to come back home for spring break. And then I heard that you'd come back too, so I raced on over here. I'd really wanted to welcome you back at the airport, but I had just missed you. And how exactly did you know I was here? Through the power of science, naturally. Never underestimate what science can do for you. She's so cute!
Wait, her little thing's like a little Nintendo DS.
Yeah, it is! That's awesome! That's so good!
Hey, Aqua, can I
Yeah?
confess to a sin?
What's up?
Please forgive me for I have sinned, and
What have you done?
No one is going to like the words I'm going to say.
Oh no, what are you
but,
gonna say?
I kind of. People are gonna get mad at me if I say it. Promise not to get mad, okay? Please,
Okay, we have to chat, promise
Chat,
not to get mad.
Promise not to get mad at me, okay?
Yeah, chat,
I'm
promise
sorry,
not to
because
get mad.
I know it's a sin. I know it's a sin. I know it's like horrible taste or whatever, but well, not horrible. It's not bad taste. It's not bad taste. It's just not popular taste. I kind of like Clavier and Emma more than Clavier and Apollo. I'm sorry. I like
confess
Clavier and
something
Emma
as well?
to get
Me too.
Yay!
It's shit that I don't normally say because I know it is an opinion that like is not popular.
Oh my gosh, this is a safe space. But I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's a straight ship, but hear me out.
I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry for
don't-
liking heterosexuals
Yeah, I'm
sometimes.
sorry. I'm sorry for liking a het ship. I'm so sorry.
I'm
But
sorry.
Don't get me wrong. I think Clavier and Apollo is also really good. Like, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, do not
but
get me
I
wrong.
just-
This is not like a one is
I-
bad and the other's good
I
thing.
I just really like Clavier and Emma's dynamic, even if Emma hates him. Like,
The problem is that I think those kinds of dynamics are really funny.
yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's fine. We've discovered that we're a safe space together. It's really nice. That's part of why I was like, oh man, did she just miss Clavier? That's so funny. Oh man.
God. I would. I think my brain would explode if they met at this point in time. I don't
Yeah.
I
That'd
don't.
be crazy.
I don't think I can handle. I want to imagine this is a headcanon of mine. I can tell you right now that Clavier is not in this game. They reference
Yeah,
him. He's not. He's
I was
not
like,
in this
it would be
game.
wild to have him show up, honestly.
It would.
Yeah.
I wish he had.
It'd be cool,
like,
but
like he was a prosecutor at this time. Like,
he
well, actually, I
was.
think he was about to become. I think he was about to do his first case. Like, but still, like he's a prosecutor at this. I don't know. I would have liked.
He's
to
at
see
least
him.
like in training or like just past the bar kind of thing.
Well, his first case is literally the case. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gonna happen in a few weeks. So his first
Yeah.
case is on the verge of happening. But I mean, I don't know. I like Clavier quite a bit.
Mhm.
And I think. Never mind. Put a pin in that for
I
2.5
do think.
minutes.
I
Like
do
if you
think.
think.
Like if you think. I think all the time, man. I can't stop thinking.
I think we're kind of signing ourselves up to at least play Apollo Justice because we need
I
to
think
see
we might be.
Clavier. I think we kind of need to see Clavier, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I think, like, we keep talking. I know it's because it's, like, Apollo Justice is currently happening in, you know, I was about to say in real life. That's, you know what I mean. And that they do keep referencing Apollo Justice in this game. But I'm like, man, we do keep talking about Apollo Justice.
I'm kind of losing it over the fact that stage had the Governors logo on it. Like,
Right?
oh, that's them. That's the band.
That's the band.
That's the band. Oh, I wish we could have seen Clavier so bad because
I know,
like,
it would have been fun.
they just kind of stopped using him after Ace
I know.
Attorney 4.
I'm really sad because I liked him a lot.
Yeah.
Was really hoping he'd kind of get a similar treatment to what Edgeworth gets in the main, like, original trilogy, where he is relevant and has, like, arcs in the other games as well, even when he's not the main prosecutor. But
And we can see him again in 1 minute and 10 seconds.
it's true, we can.
True.
We're almost there. That's
We're
nuts.
almost there.
We're
Stay
so
strong.
close. Hang in there, everyone. I know you're just waiting to see him again.
Emma, we're gonna show you someone incredible that you're
She's
gonna
gonna be
hate.
so mad.
You're gonna hate him.
You won't be able to stand this man.
You won't be able to stand this guy. Like, the situation with Emma and Clavier is very similar to the situation with Aqua and Herlock Sholmes. It's great.
That's a sick and evil thing to say.
And it's true.
Except there's no love there.
I think Emma would say the same thing.
I mean,
So
she
you see
would.
what
That's
I'm
true.
saying?
That's true.
You see?
But I wouldn't.
So
I
it's
wouldn't.
true.
But I wouldn't ship me and Sholmes. Is what I'm saying.
I'm not wrong, though. I'm not wrong.
I think I need to end the stream.
Before you, before you end the stream, chew on this a little bit.
Oh my god. I love how you've been complaining about it and now you brought it back twice. That's crazy. That's nuts.
I want Emma to be forced to witness this man.
I love that for you. That's very, very fair.
Can't believe Mana sniped me.
Man, she's got her hand on that trigger.
I got my hand on the trigger.
Alright,
We
Emma,
have to
check this
see-
out.
Oh wait, I needed the lyrics. That's too late now. I'll get it next time.
Yeah, next
Yeah, Emma,
time.
check this out. That pathetic
Yeah.
man. They made him for you.
She would hate that.
That one CG of him is good, and then the rest of
It
him
is,
ass.
yeah.
And the rest of the video.
It's true, it's true.
I really like Clavier. I don't get to think about him much anymore because
No.
Apollo Justice is dead, but like I liked Clavier.
Me too.
I want to talk about him. He's fun.
He's a
He has,
fun
like,
character.
He unironically has the best sprite animation in the entire series.
Yeah.
Like the air guitar one. Yeah, he isn't orange at the start. That's so messed up. Maybe that's the evidence
so
we're
fucked
looking
up.
for. We found something wrong with the video.
Wow. This changes the case. It
To
doesn't
use this concert video to show your foot.
Good for her. That's very. I don't know how she did that, but I'm impressed.
He did have a nickname for her, right? Why can't I remember?
He
Like,
did.
he called Apollo
Wait,
her
is it
forehead.
Fraulein?
Oh, Fraulein! Yes!
Yes, Fraulein.
Fraulein, yeah!
Fraulein.
Acton,
God.
baby. Yeah, we have to play
Acton,
Apollo.
baby.
We have to play Apollo Justice so that I can use that voice for Clavier. Actually,
We do.
'cause
It would
I guess.
be really funny.
I guess I'm self-inserting myself as Clavier and not even giving Aqua a chance. But whatever. What else is new?
It's
I'm the one who
fine, it'll be
decides all the
fun.
voices. I'm the evil ruler who gets to dictate who gets what voice. Me.
It works out because I really like Apollo and I really like Emma, so I'm pretty happy, man, if it's following that.
But I would get to be Trucy.
Trucy is very good. I love Trucy so much, dude. God.
I don't honestly know who would be Phoenix, to be real with you.
I don't know, man. Shrug. I don't know.
Alright, Emma.
Alright. I used these to track your footprints and I followed them straight to you. This set is the greatest. It's so wonderfully scientific. Just bring in Kazu. Just make him come in for any Phoenix scene and then kick him out.
Have Kazu come in, voice Phoenix, steal your wig, refuse to elaborate, and leave.
And he would do that, yeah.
Wait, but
he
that's
would.
the game where... Wait, that's a crazy thing to say, because that's the game where Phoenix gets hit by a car! Are you saying you want Kazu to get hit by a car?
Oh my god, that's crazy.
That's crazy, Aqua, that's crazy!
That's crazy. There's a part of me now that's cooking that's like, wait a minute,
Oh my
Kazu's never
God.
played an Ace Attorney game.
Oh my god.
He's our in.
Oh my god. Well, now
He's
we've
our
spoiled
justification.
him. Now we've spoiled him that Phoenix gets hit by a car.
Yes, he's just gonna be sitting there and being like, when does he get hit by a car?
Worse things happen to this man. True, he fell off a bridge and everything, and
He did.
way worse things have happened to this man.
Like, the entire deal with his ex.
He fell off the bridge where everyone dies.
Yeah,
and
that time when
survived.
he ate glass.
Phoenix Wright. Oh my gosh, Phoenix Wright's hilarious.
A lot happens to Phoenix Wright. Also, thank you for the streak, Black School. Welcome in. How you doing?
Oh my gosh. Hello,
Good morning.
Hello. You
Broke his
knocked
back
this
during
man
Spirit
out.
of Justice.
Wait, did he? I don't
True.
remember that.
I don't remember, but I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I'm sure he gets some kind of injury during that game. Oh my god, Snom.
Do be careful about talking about 5 and 6 though, because we do have people in here who haven't played 5 and 6. Just saying.
There he goes. Thanks for the bit, Snob. It's crazy. Oh my god, alright. You spray this chemical on the ground, and when you shine the special light on it, zing! The footprints light up like an electrified noble gas in a glass tube. It's almost like magic, scientifically speaking. Forensic science has never seemed more ominous to me than at this very moment.
I really
I love
want
her.
I want her Nintendo DS. I want it.
Right? It's so cute! The color, the pattern on it. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. I thought the little pattern was saying BS, but I realize now that's ES for Emma
Yeah, that's
Sky,
ES. I think the idea of having a BS Nintendo DS is so funny though.
Oh my gosh, Nintendo BS.
Nintendo BS.
Also, wait a second. Yeah, we're kind of glossing over the fact that Emma just kind of casually stalked Edgeworth with his footprints, and she's just like, isn't that funny and quirky?
It's science. It's just science, man. Can't a girlie have hobbies? God forbid women do anything.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna look at Shirtless Lang now.
Alright. Emma, I'd like
Okay, yay!
Okay, yay! Emma, I'd like to ask you about what you witnessed. Huh? What are you talking about? Are you not the witness Detective Gumshoe told us about? Well, I did get a call from Detective Gumshoe earlier. He was practically yelling at me. Mr. Edgeworth needs your scientific doohickeys right now, pal, he said. What was that man thinking? Or rather, not thinking? So, let me guess. There's been a murder, right? Yes, unfortunately. There's a sudden glint in her eyes.
This means I can do some forensic science.
Yippee!
Yippee.
But I need to keep my mind focused on the witness. Now, where did that person go? What's that off in the distance? Who's this gonna be?
Okay, this is the witness. And
Yeah,
remember,
okay.
you decided you were the
I
one who
did.
declared that you will be this character, so you have to commit.
All right. Let me try and figure out my mini voice. Oh, Mickey.
Oh, hey, it's the pink badger! Badger, get!
I'm glad she's having so much fun. Badger, mushroom.
Mushroom.
I miss those days. Just what does she see in these silly things?
Aqua, this character will not have a mini voice.
That's so
I think
sad.
this badger... ominous. I think this badger has something to say to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Are you by chance the witness I've been searching for? Sorry, but I don't speak badger dance.
Hi, Emma.
Hi, Emma. Okay, I can't talk to just Kay. Oh my god.
You.
Well, she's
you
here.
You
She
said
sure is here.
You were the one who wanted to be the witness.
I sure did.
Yeah,
Well, this is my life now. This is my life
This is your
now. It's
life
fine.
now. Yeah.
This is my life now.
Yeah, speaking of Edgeworth stalkers.
Yep. Oh my god. All right. I need to get like real throaty with this one.
Yeah, you do have to get throaty with this one, I'm afraid.
I can't take being inside that stuffy head anymore. You're... No! Why her? Why here? Why now?
This is such a valid crash out.
Yeah, he's understandable. I first met this woman 3 years ago. She was a witness in one of my cases. She has since gone out of her way to pop up unexpectedly and cause me great grief. Edgy poo! Thanks for the copium, Snom.
This is a horribly good voice, Aqua. I mean that as a compliment. It's great.
I have to like hold my hand against my throat to get this exact tone.
Just you know, if it's too much for you, like you don't have to commit.
All good, all good.
I appreciate the dedication, though.
I've got a lot of throat care stuff, so I'll be good. I'll be good.
Okay. All right.
Why couldn't you understand what I was trying to tell you? I mean, really? I was trying so hard to keep the kids' dreams alive by staying in character. But you couldn't pick up on what I was trying to convey to you. I'm sick and tired of that roundabout way of talking, so I'm going to just be direct. I had a bad feeling before, but this just made it official. Today has gone beyond the typical not my day into the realm of waking nightmare.
Oh yeah, Edgeworth's having a horrible day.
Edgeworth's terrible. No
So
good,
you're
very
a
bad
friend
day.
of Mr. Edgeworth too, Miss Pink Badger.
You could say that, but right now I'm just the pink badger, dearie. She may look the part, but I know better than to trust my eyes around this woman.
Oh, by the way, there was supposed to be an implication that the badger at like the very beginning of the case was like that bellboy from Gatewater Hotel, and the only clue
That's
is that he
insane.
kind of talked like the bellboy, and it's not.
That's insane.
I don't know if that's confirmed, but that was like what people believe or something.
Damn. Huh. Good to know.
By the way, Ace Attorney Investigations goes kind of crazy with like bringing old characters back.
It
It's actually like
does.
one of my biggest complaints about it, TBH.
Fair.
That's actually, I realized this is mostly a problem with the games that Shu Takumi didn't work on. They keep bringing back characters from the original trilogy, because I'm realizing that, because the games it's a problem in are the investigation games, and then 5 and 6. Like, Shu Takumi didn't want Phoenix Wright in Apollo Justice. Like, yeah.
He wanted to move on, man.
So yeah.
It's rough.
But yeah, this is going to be a problem for the rest of this game as well as Investigations 2. You're gonna see a lot of characters from the original trilogy, and you're just gonna have to accept it.
At least I'm somewhat having fun with this one because it feels a little. It feels a little bit more like a different context than it does in 5 and 6.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, I like Ace Attorney Investigations 2 a lot, and I don't want to, like, say too much, but some of, like, the characters they bring in is just kind of like, why?
I see. Good to know. Right, though. My name is Wendy Oldbag, but you can call me Wendy or Granny or whatever suits your fancy.
I mean, even in this case, it's like, why is Meekins here? I mean, even Oldbag is kind of pushing it. I don't know, like,
Oldbag
Meekins,
I at least kind of think is funny to bring back because she did have, like, a specific dynamic with Edgeworth.
Yeah, but Meekins is a really big why.
Yeah, Meekins is a surprising one.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Miss Oldbag. I'm King Faraday.
What do I care about a young whippersnapper like you?
Yeesh, I was just trying to be polite.
Alright, Wendy Oldbag.
Wendy Oldbag.
Weren't you a security guard at one of the Gatewater hotels the last time we met? I go where I'm needed. I'm very good at...
That's right. In the lore of the Ace Attorney universe, the last time we saw Wendy Oldbag was the Matt and Guard case.
It sure was. Oh,
I guess she was in the credits of the third one, but whatever.
Yeah, that's different.
Yeah.
I'm very good at what I do, unlike the youth of today. I get called in all the time to fill in when there aren't enough hands. But enough about me, Edgy Poo. I'm thoroughly dejected right now. I finally get the chance to see you again, and here you are talking with 2 young girls. Men are all the same. It doesn't. Oh, fuck. What the other things don't feel like gone into an arrangement between 2 hours of what is this? It takes 3 years to.
I was wondering when she was gonna do that.
Yeah, right. I forgot that was her thing.
Yeah, that is her thing.
You seem to attract all sorts of interesting people, Mr. Edgeworth.
Kay, please. I'm begging you. By all means, do not provoke her any further.
You know, as mixed as I feel about bringing some of these old characters back, I will say that, like, having someone as normal as Edgeworth being forced to interact with so many freaks is consistently very good.
Yeah, that is fun. Thank you for the thirsty, all that jazz. Appreciate it.
Aren't you forgetting about something, Mr. Edgeworth? This person could be the witness.
Honestly, I hope she isn't, but I don't think fate is going to be so kind today.
I mean, the second I saw her, I wouldn't even have doubted she's the witness.
Yeah, I would have been like, of course she's gonna be. I saw what happened. I even saw the exact moment it happened. How's that?
So it's true. She is the witness.
I don't suppose I can afford to ignore the old bag. Yes, it was just a little while ago. I saw it happen right in front of me. The moment of the murder. You mean to say that you witnessed someone being killed right before your eyes?
Sounds like a pretty important piece of testimony to me.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Of course we're going right into this.
You know, debate her.
I came to this stadium to take a short break. As I was resting, I happened to glance over and I saw 2 men facing each other in that area. Suddenly, there was a loud gunshot, and the person who was shot fell to the ground. It was a very terrifying experience, let me tell you.
It looks like we hit the jackpot, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was accidentally muted on OBS. 1 second. Yes, I can't afford to ignore what she has to say. Unfortunately.
I think you might be muted.
Hello? Do you hear me?
Hello. I hear
Hi.
you.
Okay, good. We're good. Had to sneeze and hit my hotkeys and fingers slipped turning them back on.
Okay. I've been there.
Yep. What's that unfortunately you tacked on at the end supposed to mean, Edgy Boo?
Well, anyway, let's see what we can find out from this little old lady.
I appreciate the K's being sweet to her.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I do like Kay. I think Kay
Yeah.
is fun.
I think she's
mean-
good.
That's the reason why it kind of bums me out that these games bring back, like, the original trilogy characters as much as they do, because I think a lot of these new characters are fun, and it's like, well, we're gonna sideline them because, Lindy old bag. I mean, it's
Yeah, that can be
honestly,
disappointing.
it's a lot worse than 5 and 6, but,
Okay.
it's still a lot in the investigation games.
Yeah, I'm just like, I just haven't seen that much of it yet here, so I'm like, okay, like, we'll see when we get there, I guess.
To be honest, I think Meekins is probably the weirdest one in the first game.
He's kind of like a surprise, because it took me a second to be like, oh, this guy, huh?
Yeah.
You saw 2 men. Can you describe them for me?
I also think it's kind of bad that they keep bringing these old characters back, because they're like, when there's it's a whodunit game and they keep bringing in cameos, it's like, well, it's probably not one of the returning characters, right?
That's true. You can kind of like, usually strike them off the list, although I would kind of be down for them bringing back a returning character and having them be the one who did it. I feel like that'd be a fun little twist, but I doubt they'd ever do
That would be
it.
a really fun twist, but it would have to be like a character that's not that important, you know?
Yeah, a character that people don't really care about, you know what I mean?
Well, maybe care a little, but not like the most popular character.
But yeah,
in the
not like a
game.
popular one. Yeah. They looked like your average shows, completely uninteresting and not worth fawning over. I'm telling you, they were so boring that I don't even remember much beyond that. That's so unhelpful, okay.
Aqua, you're static.
Okay, give me a second. Alright, how we do?
That's better, And also, coincidentally, your copium just came off.
Hell yeah! Woohoo, I'm free!
Yay!
Yippee! But did they have any special features? Anything you can recall would be very helpful. Oh my, don't tell me you're jealous of those 2 men!
Hey, she's right. You do seem pretty worked up over them, Mr. Edgeworth.
Thanks, Kay. I'm not worked up over anyone, and I'm not jealous! It's alright, Edgy Poo. Those 2 are just fools compared to a stallion like you. Ew!
Oh
Ew!
my god.
I thought so little of them that I lost interest the instant I laid eyes on them.
I'm sorry, I'm forgetting who she's talking about. Is she talking about, like, Lang?
I think, like, no. It's like the 2 men who were like in this.
Okay.
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
the idea of her saying that Lang isn't as sexy as Edgeworth. That amuses
That
me.
would be funny. That would be funny. You're claiming to have seen the exact moment in which the murder took place.
You know what would make Edgeworth's design better? If he was, like,
What?
also showing a little bit of cleavage like Lang,
yeah.
but the cravat was blocking
The
it.
cravat was. I think that'd be great. It's just like a little secret. Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. Absolutely. That gun made a terrible racket when it was fired.
You didn't try to go help the person that got shot?
I'm only one person, you smart alecky brat. What could I have done? but I took off as soon as I could to find someone who could help. 2 men, 1 bullet. It's all consistent with what we found out from the body.
I don't think you should Google that, Edgeworth.
Ew. Sadly, there wasn't exactly a lot of new information to go on in your testimony. Well, if I saw the guy again, I'm sure I could identify him for you. I mean, how do you expect me to remember anything without something to jog my memory?
Self-centered, aren't we?
While it was somewhat useful, her testimony also presents us with a new problem.
Mr. Edgeworth!
Yes.
So, about this new problem.
What is that giant grin on your face for?
Do you want me to show you something really nice?
No, thank you.
Don't be so mean! I swear it's something you're going to like!
What is that gadget you're holding?
What you see before you is the secret weapon of a great thief.
Ah, I should have known it would be worthless.
Aw, don't be like that. Ahem!
Whoa!
What do you think now?
What is it doing? It's projecting something into the air.
I'm going to input the necessary information to run the
Oh my
simulation
god.
now. Once I'm done, I'll increase the size of the projection to its maximum size.
Xbox Enhance.
Dark skies of evening, when no other bird dares take wing, one alone remains all-seeing. Now witness the true power of a real modern-day Robin Hood!
What is this?
This is a recreation of the murder based on the info I inputted into Little Thief, Xbox Enhance.
This is crazy.
It's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
Another
Little
reason
Thief.
why it's kind of crazy they introduce K as late as they do.
Yeah, I'm like, Dane, this feels like a pretty core, like, you know, mechanic.
Game mechanic?
Yeah. Little
You've
Thief. Oh, go ahead.
You've heard of the Grey Men. May I introduce you to the Red and Blue Men.
I dare say I think you're taking the Robin Hood thing a bit too far.
Little Thief is actually meant to be a simulator for me to plan my thefts.
Who made this?
I suppose if I used it like this... Yeah, who made this?
Yeah.
Let's see. Miss Oldback said the 2 men were facing each other. And then a gunshot rang out and the victim fell to the ground.
This should have been the Family Guy pose.
I wish, God. So with this, we can inspect the crime scene as it was in the past.
The Discord stream stopped for me.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'll just
Let me
reset
know.
it.
Alright, if you want me to restart it too, just let me know.
No, resetting it worked for me.
Okay, perfect.
See? So what do you think?
I have to say, I'm impressed by the technology thieves have access to these days.
Well, it is the super secret weapon of the mighty Yatagarasu.
Indeed.
Oh, but if there isn't enough information, or if something is out of place, the recreation could come out a little strange.
In other words, I can use this to authenticate the validity of a witness's testimony.
You got it! You really catch on quick, Mr. Edgeworth.
Right now, this simulation is a recreation of that witness's testimony. So for now, I should re-examine everything. And if I find anything illogical or strange, I can then ask for clarification.
Feel free to examine anything in the simulation in the way you always do.
Wow.
You can even present evidence when you find a contradiction. And if you find something, I've got Little Thief with me, so you just let me know, okay?
I think it's strange that these men don't have any identifying features.
Real men don't look like this.
I would know.
I am
According to
one.
this- yeah.
I think it would have been better if Kay, if she didn't know what the men looked like, made them look like Edgeworth for fun.
I think that would have been cute. That would have been funny. Just a red and a blue Edgeworth.
Oh my god, wait, the red one killed the blue one. Wait a minute.
Whoa! According to the testimony, the victim fell to the ground here.
That's right, but...
But if that's the case, then we've already found our first contradiction.
Huh? What? Where?
If this is the real scene of the crime, there's something missing that should be here. Blood! Which piece of evidence shows the missing item? I mean, would it just be...
Take that!
This is the contradiction!
Is something wrong with my recreation? That's kinda cringe, Mr. Edgeworth.
If this is the real scene of the crime, something specific should be here.
Oh, I'm so sorry, you're based, actually.
If you think back, how did we deduce that the other crime scene was not the real one?
Oh, I get what's missing now. There's no blood on the ground here either, right?
Oops. Right. The fact that there is no blood here casts doubt on the witness's testimony. Edgy
Kay
pool!
holding the gun, which Edgeworth did.
Oh god. How can you doubt me like that? Are you calling me a liar? I know what I saw, and I saw the victim get shot down.
I just kind of realized something.
Oh?
Old Bag, maybe I'm getting ahead of myself, but like Old Bag has very consistently had the same problem with all of her testimonies. Like she did it in the
Yeah.
first game, she did it in the second game, and I'm just looking at
She's-
this, and I'm like, I know what the problem is.
Yeah.
I already know.
Yep.
You know, I don't think she's lying, Mr. Edgeworth.
To be honest, I can't think of a reason why she would lie to me. In that case, maybe there's another explanation for the distinct lack of blood.
I think I figured it out.
Yep. Alright, let's grab our evidence, though. It's the silhouette of the killer with his gun at the ready. Kay, is it not possible to recreate the face of the killer?
Well, I can't exactly input what we don't know in A Little Thief. Can make it look like you, though, for fun.
Please don't. She has a point.
She like puts him in the simulation, and he looks at it, and he kind of squints at it for a minute, and he's like, "You made my cravat too small."
Excuse me. It looks like they broke the stage down. Alright.
I guess this means they're done for the day.
Okay, I thought
Huh?
that's where we were like ending the commentary about it.
Oh man, I wanted to see Clavier Gavin.
Oh man.
I think Clavier is. Wait, hold on. I need to check something. I think
Okay,
Clavier
okay.
might literally be as old as her right now.
That's
He's
crazy.
like young. He's
He
like
is very young.
right now, but I
He's
don't
very
remember how
young.
old he is. So I'm googling him. I'm googling him.
Check into it.
Okay,
Check into
hold
it.
on. Clavier Gab. Yeah, he's 17 right now. He's
a
literally the
baby.
same. He's the same age as Kay. Like.
He's a baby. That's so cute. I love that. It's so funny to think about.
That is funny to think about. That also means that like Kay would be like. I mean, it's also the reverse is true. Like Kay would be his age in Apollo Justice.
Yeah, that's so crazy.
You know. Clavier Gavin's really cute as a. In his past design.
Yeah,
Like,
I like his flashback design a lot.
I like his flashback design, and it would have like of all like they keep bringing in all these old characters, and they don't bring in Clavier. He would have been fun. Like
I know. Well, I think it's mostly frustrating because like he is a character who clearly had like more story going on that could have been explored and did not get it. Because that's my main thing is I kind of get annoyed when they like bring back characters whose like arcs are finished
Also-
and they take a lot of screen time.
Also, I didn't realize this, but I'm realizing it now. This means that Emma is older than Clavier, and that's epic.
She is. I love that for her.
Hell yes.
for her.
Hell yes.
Hell yes. Or maybe it's because a different show is scheduled to start its run tomorrow.
I believe that sign said the Grammarys were coming tomorrow.
Main. Okay. Let me take a look-see here. Here we go. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I thought we were getting at
You're
something with
cringe.
having both of those.
I'm so sorry, Aqua. You're cringe.
Oh, wait. This also makes sense. This could also be a reason. Is it not possible that the victim was wearing a costume?
So you really think that Mr. Deacon was one of the kidnappers?
I think we can reasonably assume there's a very good chance he was. And that if he was shot while he was inside one of those stolen costumes...
Then Mr. Deacon's blood would be inside the costume instead of on the ground.
I mean, surely there would be some blood. Like,
those things are pretty thick, though.
I know they're pretty thick, but there would be like a hole in it from the gunshot.
I guess so, yeah. Where the like bullet entered, there would be like a hole.
Like,
That's
I would
true.
concede if there was like no holes and the person inside was like bleeding for whatever reason, it would probably stay in the costume. But like, surely some of it, like at least some of it would have come
least
out
a
of
bit.
the bullet wound. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if it's just like a drop or something, I don't know.
Precisely. Now if only we could prove that the victim was wearing a costume.
You'd think it'd be pretty easy if we could find some footprints. But the problem is finding them, since there doesn't seem to be any around, and we don't have a way to find any footprints through science or anything.
Wow, who knows how that would happen? Oh man, we're really stuck now.
We're really stuck now.
Footprints, huh? I wonder how we can go about finding some of those.
If only we knew a girl who was into footprints.
If only we knew someone who loves science.
If only we knew someone who loves feet.
That's crazy. This is amazing! Just feel the power of science! Can you do me a solid, girlie? Emma, how about that method you were talking about for finding footprints? Ah, finally my expert knowledge in forensics is needed. Yes, well, can you detect and trace even partial footprints? Leave it to me. My cutting-edge detection kit can find anything. Very well. If you could please analyze the footprints in this area. Okay, stand back now and witness the power of science at work. Man, out of the simulation. Hey, I found something!
I'm not even entirely sure how this would work. This isn't like fingerprints, right? Like they're not like how Emma, explain.
I don't know, man. Look right there!
Science, that's why.
Yeah, she's sciencing. I don't see anything. Oh, that's right. Here, put these special glasses on, Mr. Edgeworth.
They're not gonna give us a sprite of Edgeworth wearing the glasses. We're
Man,
robbed.
this sucks. What's
Game's
the point? These footprints here were definitely left by a badger costume. Judging by the way the prints are layered, those seem to be the newest. Then, we can conclude that the victim was definitely wearing a costume at the time.
Okay, in that case, I'll update Little Thief's simulation parameters. I can't wait to see what we find out from this new info.
I like that our funny little girl's special power is computer.
Right? Hey, we did it!
Yay!
There's just really something about, like, the badger costume lying on the ground like that to me.
It would have been even better if it was the Family Guy pose.
God, I wish. I wish.
Someone mod this game to make the badger in the Family Guy
Please.
pose.
Would be so good.
And the red one is Edgeworth.
So the victim was wearing a costume when he died.
And with that, we should be one step closer to the truth, right?
I see the recreation has changed in accordance with the new information. We may be closer, but now something else has caught my attention.
Someone mod this game so that every character in the game is wearing Edgeworth's cravat, including the badgers.
That'd be great. What do you want? Your testimony, naturally. I'd like to hear it one more time, if you please.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Ah, shit. What old Big witnessed. Alright, if she's saying the same thing now. Yep. Person who shot fell to the ground. Very terrifying experience, let me tell you.
It's actually kind of interesting they made us listen to it again.
I know, yeah. Huh.
So, does this mean that Miss Oldbag's testimony has a contradiction in it?
Yes, and I believe our best course of action is to compare it with your recreation.
See, I just knew Little Thief would be of help. Now, let's see if we can pull more info from Miss Oldbag to put into the recreation.
For that, we must first find the contradiction in her testimony. Alrighty. Let me just double check what our new evidence is looking like. Okay, yeah,
I
just...
think it's just that he was in a costume.
Yep, double checking that there wasn't more to that.
I mean, I think I know what the contradiction is.
I feel like it's gotta be this, right?
Objection!
Yeah.
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 It's Oldbag's favorite trick.
It is, it is. Oh, two men. How did you know the gender of the two people involved? Seeing as how the victim was wearing a costume at the time.
Yeah, but it was a blue costume, and the blue ones means boys, and the pink
Yeah,
ones
the blue
mean
one's
girls.
gotta be a boy. Furthermore, I have another matter I'd like to inquire about. I'd very much like to know why you failed to mention the costume in your testimony.
See, literally, at this point, we have to just assume that everything she sees is someone in a costume.
Yeah, she always does this.
She literally always does this.
Yeah, yeah. I'm beginning to doubt if you really witnessed the murder at all. But I'm telling you, I really did see it. I saw it with my very own eyes. From a seat in the second tier. The second tier.
Hey, didn't you say you saw it right in front of you earlier?
That was, you know, I was using the phrase in the metaphorical sense. I see our witness still has a screw loose in the metaphorical sense. Yeah, she always does this shit. She always does this shit. The cushy seats in the second tier are reserved for hotshot VIPs. Which is exactly why I go there now and again to take a nap.
At least she's in character.
It's true, she's nothing if not consistent.
Yeah.
I can't see how you could have gotten a good look at them from there. It's so high up.
If she's ever on the witness stand again, Edgeworth should be like she'll be like, I saw a guy do this, and Edgeworth should just go, what costume was he wearing? Just right out the bat.
Literally. Were you able to see even the victim's costume from way up there? Well, I know I saw two people, but I couldn't really see what they looked like because they were in the stage's shadow. All right. My eyesight isn't what it used to be, you know. Not like when I was young, not like a good man from 100 paces away also knows me in flash trying to make their move, but I'm not that easy with a judgmental eye. Let's return to our investigation, shall we, Kay?
You got it.
I love that Kay seems very unfazed by her.
She's just having a good time. I think
Yeah.
she's just happy to be involved.
She's just hanging out. Woohoo! Alright. This new silhouette of the victim is in a costume.
The silhouettes can change depending on the information I input. But Little Thief can recreate more than just people. So investigate away! We may even find more info with which to make a more accurate sim.
Kay, could you make it so that there is a steel samurai here?
Okay.
Alright,
what's that?
sounds like a plan. We're going to have to go watch my Blu-rays later. Okay, double checking what we got here. Got anything new to say? This is amazing! Just feel the power of science!
I think I know.
Thanks to you, I'm able to proceed with my investigation once again. Thank you. It was nothing. I'm just glad that science and I could be of service.
Pretty amazing how we could see the footprints. So what's the secret behind that thing?
Oh, you want to know? Here, you can read the manual.
Aha! Very interesting. So if I do this, I can avoid leaving footprints.
You know what? Good for her. She can't seriously be trying to use the information to her advantage as a thief. Wait. That's cute.
I think Emma and Kay should be friends.
I think so too. I think they should hang out. Alright, double checking what we got here. Wait a
what
second.
Anime?
I'm like, oh,
There.
duh.
Logic.
I just had to look at them next to each other and be like, wait a minute.
Yeah, that's, completely fair.
But yes, Mana, you were saying?
I was just gonna say, what anime are we watching after Yu Yu Hakusho?
Dang, that's a good question. That's a very good question.
Good question, yeah.
It's a good question. We'll have to think about that.
was
Unless
just
you've got
thinking of-
something in mind.
I don't really,
Yeah,
but
I
you brought
don't
up the
either.
Blu-rays and it got me thinking of anime. I was like, wow,
Yeah.
what's after Yu Yu Hakusho?
Damn, yeah. We'll have to, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna start spinning that in my brain.
I don't watch a lot of anime, and the ones I have watched, I know for a fact you've also already watched, so...
I'm always down for a good rewatch, though.
Time to rewatch Bleach. I only have it in me to watch, like, the first season of Bleach, and after, like, the first season, it kind of loses me.
That's fair. That's a lot of people's experience with Bleach.
Actually, like, I think the first season's really interesting, and then it does,
It
like,
is.
something completely different from season 2 onwards, and it's
Yeah,
not, like,
it changes
bad
a
what they're
lot.
doing. It's not bad what they're doing season 2 onwards, but, like, I just kind of I was more intrigued by what was happening in season 1.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, sometimes it's just like, that's more your vibe, you know? Like, that's more what you were interested in.
Hey, you tricked me into yapping about Bleach! Mud!
That's crazy! Whoa!
Also, another aside, the first opening of Bleach is one of the best anime openings
It's so
of all
good.
time.
It's
Yeah.
literally incredible. Like, literally perfect.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Love it. We love it. If that woman's testimony is to be believed, the murder occurred before the stage was broken down.
Do you want me to input that bit of info into Little Thief?
Yes, if you please.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Okay, now we can
Oh,
like read
shit.
the sign and stuff.
Oh, we got-
I stopped that search when I realized that this was gonna happen. So
yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's time. All that jazz got it. Let me adjust.
Whoa, wait, that sign is crazy.
Okay, actually, before I play this, let me take a little closer look. Oh my god. Battle of the Max Galactica
Yeah, what?
versus Troop Grammar. What? I'm
Wait
sorry,
a minute.
this is 1 second. Battle of the Magicians, Max Galactica versus Troop Grammar. And tomorrow there will be a concert by the hip new rock band, the Gaviners. Not that either of these stage shows interest in me in the least. I'm not like other boys. That's insane. That's crazy. Man. Yeah, I wonder if that
I
was
thought-
always there.
Yeah, it definitely was.
I guess that
I'm
makes sense,
almost
because it would have to have
positive
been,
it
like,
was.
you
Like,
know,
you would-
interactable in the same way.
Like, even if you couldn't read the sign yourself, like, Edgeworth could investigate it. Sugar, sugar. Oh, that night in your embrace, when you stole away the keys, my heart held on to so tight. Pleasure, but a fleeting melody. It wraps itself around me, and now through the air I fly. Whoa, whoa, burning on in my heart fire. Burn my love away, all away, like a bullet of love fire. Take my life away, all away. Guitar, guitar, up together to the sky.
I love how you did that like in the most tired tone possible. That was incredible. Also, welcome in, Usul. What a time to come in. We're celebrating Guitar Serenade.
I deserve those emojis. I deserve that.
Nah, that was great. I loved it. It added a lot. It was great.
Oh my gosh. No, I'm not
Oh my
sleepy.
God.
I'm just that's like we've seen that video so many times tonight, you guys.
I know. We've watched it so many times tonight.
Guitar,
crazy.
guitar. What's crazy to me is like that guitar in the video is neither of those guitars on the stage right now.
Yeah, it's not. Damn, that must have been a new guitar, huh? That's sad.
Oh, that sucks.
No wonder he was pissed.
Yeah, no wonder. I think he actually talks about that specific guitar, but
He
I
does,
don't remember
yeah.
the context.
I don't either.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute. This new silhouette of the victim is in a costume.
The silhouettes can change depending on the information I input. The little thief can recreate more than just saying the same shit.
Yeah, okay. I thought we'd get something new because it wasn't checkmarked. Okay, you're clipping. There's clearly.
A contradiction here.
Please stop stealing my lines.
Oh, come on. It wasn't that hard to see it coming, even for a layman like me.
Yeah, you're a little predictable, Edgeworth. I suppose. In any case, it's not possible for the killer to have stood here in that way. Because there was a very real stage set up in this spot at that time.
By the way, Aqua, it's been so long since I've played Apollo Justice. I forgot that the lyrics of that song were like describing what was literally happening.
I also forgot about the fire lyrics. I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
she
right.
was like, "Wow, isn't it crazy that this guitar is on fire?" Like, crazy.
that
That's
case was
crazy.
so goofy for that.
Yeesh, I told you, I got it. Do you feel the need to explain everything?
Yes, well, in any case, we still need to resolve this unusual situation.
Stop mansplaining to me. Isn't it obvious? The killer was on top of the stage, naturally. Right, Miss Oldbag?
Yes, I remember now. The killer was standing on top of the stage.
See, now let me update the info in the simulation.
That might kind of help explain the weird angle of the bullet entering and exiting. Wow.
Did Clavier do this?
Dude, that'd be so fucking funny. Oh, shit.
Did Sephiroth do this?
Do
Well,
this.
well, what do we have here? A bunch of hooligans running amok, I see.
Uh-oh. Agent Lane, how nice
No.
of you to join us.
Oh no, it's the guy made in a lab specifically for
Oh,
me
no.
and 2B.
Well, I can't have you going around messing up my crime scene.
This is also kind of crazy because this game definitely came out before Nier Automata.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Much to think about.
Much to consider.
Yeah.
Agent Lane, we've discovered that the real scene of the murder is here, the stadium.
I see. Thanks.
For what?
I'm just trying to show you my appreciation for all the time you saved me. Who knew that such a strange little toy could recreate a crime scene like that?
A little thief is not a toy.
You too.
Sir.
Sir.
Oh,
they
yeah,
put it
brought
back
the
up.
stage back. Troop
Walked
Grammary!
up to Gavin and they're like,
They even
they're like,
put-
we need it.
It's funny to me that they even put the sign back up.
Me too.
And there you have it, you see? Big boys like me don't need silly little toys, girl. Now this is a recreation.
So what? Do you still intend to assert that Officer Meekins is the killer?
Of course. Even knowing that the crime took place here doesn't let him off the hook. I will not let you tarnish the name of my good friend, Officer Meekins.
I know, it's so funny because it's like, obviously, yeah, Meekins didn't do it, but I'm like, it is also just kind of funny that they picked a guy where I'm like, I'm not particularly attached to Meekins, you know what I mean?
I know Edgeworth wants to find the truth, but it's hard for me to believe that he would go this hard for Meekins.
Yeah.
This is the real scene of the crime. Officer Meekins lay in wait for the victim on top of the stage. And when the victim finally showed, he shot him from on high. That's the truth your little recreation showed.
Also, to be honest, I kind of feel like it's actually... Maybe I'm being nitpicky, but I feel like it's a little out of character for Edgeworth to be involving himself in these investigations like this, because I feel like in the previous games, if it was like, oh, something happened, Edgeworth helped me solve this crime, Edgeworth would have been like, we will solve it in the court. Like he would investigate if he was like
Yeah.
on the case or whatever. But I feel like he was very adamant about like, we will solve this in the courtroom, and he's very much avoiding the courtroom right now. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like it's like, God, I feel like the first two cases, you can kind of get it. This one feels a little bit more like, okay, man. I think they could have written his motivations for it a little bit more thoroughly, or like pointed it to being like a little bit of his character growth over the trilogy a bit more.
Like, I do, it's not out of character for him to really want to find the truth, right? That's very in character with his
Yeah.
character growth and all that. But in this case, he is personally involved by nature that he got kidnapped.
Yeah. I just
So I
don't think
think
it's
he'd-
as strong an involvement as the first two cases.
I don't know. Like, even with the second case, he probably, like, could have uninvolved himself after the plane landed and be like, we can continue this in the courtroom. Like, boy loves his courtroom. Like,
I guess so. I think I felt like at that point he was like just personally invested from the time he spent on it, at least in the plane. But so I can kind of buy that a little more.
I suppose. Anyway, I know I'm being extremely nitpicky here. It's not that serious, but I don't know. Once again, how many times do I have to say it? Edgeworth is not a cop.
He's not, but I guess we had to have the game somehow. I am surprised that it's not like cases that he was assigned to or something, though.
Yeah, dude only wants two things, nice tea and the truth. Actually, he wants four things. He wants nice tea, the truth, the Steel Samurai, and Phoenix Wright.
True. How
He
far
was pulled in. He was pulled in by Ernest. Yeah, he was pulled in by Ernest, but specifically to like find his son. He wasn't pulled in to solve this murder.
I guess it's reasonable to say that, like, solving this murder would probably have some clues on where Lance is.
I mean, that is true, especially since we are assuming the victim is one of the kidnapped. I don't know. Again, I'm being extremely nitpicky here. It is not that serious, but I don't know. It just I don't entirely vibe with the writing of Edgeworth right now. but it's minor.
Yeah, I think I'm just able to brush it off a little faster, but I'm like, it is a little bit like, I think it's mainly Meekins where I'm like, okay, I don't think Edgeworth cares about Meekins this much, so I wouldn't lean that hard into it.
And also, I still have a little bit of like childhood rage about the Edgeworth games not taking place in a courtroom.
That's fair.
I
That's very
still
fair.
have a little. I still have a little bit of that in my soul.
That's fair. How far will you go to accuse Officer Meekins of the crime?
Oh, I hate that guy. I won't stop until Officer Meekins goes to hell. He's the most likely suspect we've got, especially given the situation with his gun.
Well, even if he is the killer, at least my recreation was on the mark.
You see? Thank you for understanding, my little crow girl.
Oh yeah, Kay is
yeah.
supposed to be a crow. That's awesome.
That makes sense. That makes sense with the Yatagarasu. That makes sense.
Yeah. Grr, I'm not some common crow. I'm the Yatagarasu, the Raven of Legend.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Oh. Unfortunately, your conclusion has yet to be tested, so let's see how well it holds up. I think I could even buy it more if they just played more into Edgeworth not liking, the way that, Lane is going about it and being like, no, I need to prove I'm right.
I guess there's maybe a little bit of that in here.
I think there is. I think it's just, not what they seem to be pointing to quite as hard.
Even in the second case, I know I made the point that Edgeworth could have, let it go to court after the plane landed, but, in the second case, he did, what's-her-face a little bit.
Yeah, that was kind of, what I was buying it based on, was just, he seemed to kind of care about what happened to her.
Yeah, but, he doesn't care about Meekins.
Yeah. So I think if they just made this about him, beefing a little bit more, then, that I think I could buy, him being like, no, I'm gonna push through this and involve myself even when I'm getting kicked out multiple times and stuff. So you agree with how our recreation turned out?
Like I said, I'm grateful that you were able to save me some time.
Alright, but we still don't know why he chose to wait on top of the stage.
Oh, by the way, I have some important intel. I was looking at concept art of Lang on the wiki, and one of the pieces of concept art was a height graph with a lot of Ace Attorney investigation characters. I can't show you because there's characters you haven't seen yet, but it kind of looked like based on the height graph, and I'm not sure how accurate this is, but it really looked like that Edgeworth and Lang are actually really close to the same height, but Lang looks taller because his hair sticks up.
That's great. That's really good. That's really good.
Who cares? Maybe he wanted to become the Blue Badger.
It was really hard to tell because their heads were at different angles in the height chart, but still, yeah.
Yeah.
Who's to say he didn't see the stage and decided to put on a Badger stage show of his own?
Or maybe there's a completely different reason.
What does it matter? It still doesn't change the fact that Officer Meekins stood up on that stage and shot the victim on the ground below.
I would have rather the person in the role of Officer Meekins have been a new character.
Hold it!
Yeah, I guess maybe also just... I feel like with the way you talked about the game, though, I was kind of expecting worse, so maybe that's why it's not phasing me that much. I'm just kind of this isn't that bad.
I mean, you're so valid for that. Keep in mind, I also have over a decade, almost 2 decades of built up disappointment with some of the stuff in this game, and you're just vibing. It's a little different.
Oh yeah, I'm also just in the middle of experiencing it and forming my opinion. I'm still kind of seeing how all of it comes together.
And please don't let all my gripes shape your opinion. You're so real and valid if you disagree with some of the things I'm saying. Genuinely.
Yeah, I think for me some of it is just kind of well, they, I don't mind that they're not doing the courtroom. I think, yeah, they're kind of, you know, Edgeworth is maybe involving himself more than he usually would, but part of me is able to brush it off as like, well, if he didn't, we wouldn't have a game, and maybe he developed over the trilogy a little more. I don't know.
I mean, like I said, like, my big take on this game is that it's very mid. Like, it's not the best game ever. It's not the worst game ever either.
Yeah.
This is far from the worst that we get in the Ace Attorney franchise.
Yeah. I'm just like, yeah, it's not blowing my mind or anything, but it's not, like, bothering me or anything.
I think a lot of people, myself included, were really disappointed at the time because we had high hopes for an Edgeworth game, and then it was just kind of okay.
Yeah, I think like it changes a lot that I went in like not being told like this game isn't great.
Honestly, this game is fine. Like,
yeah,
so
I'm just kind of
is.
like, oh, I was kind of expecting worse in my head, to be honest.
Now, I will say that a lot of the problems with this game do happen in like the final case, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
No, that's the thing. It's like if that's where most of the problems are, I just straight up haven't seen that yet. I can't like comment or like make judgments when like I haven't seen those parts.
I don't want to elaborate too much more than that. I kind of worry that I've already said too much. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's just me being like, I don't know. I just feel like I'm not at the point where I can like relate or discuss it that well yet.
I'm just a complaining complainer. Don't mind me.
It's all good. It's all good.
If
anything, I just felt bad that I was just kind of like, oh, I don't have much to say in response yet.
No, please don't feel bad. Like, we're coming at this from completely different angles, and I seriously mean it. That it really is completely fine if you disagree with me. Like,
no, it's more just like I feel like I can't have much of a dialogue on it or conversation.
No, I'm sorry. No. I didn't mean to like.
I was just like, oh
that.
man, am I not like responding enough? Am I like not able to like participate as much as I should be on this topic?
Maybe I was being a little overbearing. I'm sorry.
No. It was just me being like, oh man, I feel like on a stream I should be able to like chat more about it, and I'm like, I don't know. I haven't seen everything yet.
I know I feel bad because I took over the conversation too much.
No. Like, it's a really valid conversation to have. I was just like explaining why I was like being a little like, you know, I just can't say much.
You are so valid, but I will confess, I just took some cringe damage over my own behavior.
No, I didn't mean for it to come off like that. I did not mean that.
No, I'm not taking that from you. You did not come off that way. I'm just like, oh no, I'm talking too much.
No, it's not like it's an I'm talking too much thing. It was just me being like self-conscious and worrying that I'm not talking enough.
And now here we are, both of us being simultaneously self-conscious about completely different things.
I just feel bad because I didn't want my explanation to like make it a thing.
No, I think we're both good.
No, I'm sorry. My bad.
Well, the game had Emma Skye in mind in the original development, but Edgeworth is more popular. Oh,
interesting. That's kind of too bad. Emma would have been fun for like a spin-off choice, almost because she's not as popular.
Emma really would have been fun. Now that said, I do like Edgeworth quite a bit, so even if I have my gripes and I keep being a complaining complainer, I am still happy that Edgeworth is here.
I am curious how an Emma game would have looked though, because I can kind of see like the baseline for it with it being like investigating crimes before like they go to court. I'm like, oh, I can see why that would have suited Emma a little bit more.
I think with Emma, it definitely would have leaned way more into like the science-y part. Like every case would have a big scientific element to it. And I also honestly think they wouldn't feel so limited to forcing themselves to have it all take place before the big Phoenix case.
They
like,
would
it could have
be
happened...
able to do a little bit more with the timeline.
Yeah, it could have happened after. And also,
yeah, it's true.
I mean, I guess she can technically interact with him right now, but it would have been fun to have a whole game of like Emma and Lang interacting. She would like, he would even piss her off.
Would have been fun to like have her as a protagonist. That would have been interesting. I really like that we get more Edgeworth, but I'm like, oh, that would have been fun too.
Anyway, I'm sorry if I'm souring the mood by being a complaining complainer. I'll tone it down a little bit.
No, it's just me being awkward and being like, oh, I don't know how to like keep the conversation going like I feel like I should, and me being like, oh, I'm always, I'm always like, oh man, am I talking enough? Am I being too like quiet? Am I not engaging enough?
You're fine, Aqua. You're fine.
As long as it's good, as long as it's
Serenade. You're Aqua Serenade and you're fine.
I'm fine. Alright, though. We can get back into it. Lying in wait. How did Officer Meekins even know the victim was going to come here?
Simple. He was investigating the kidnappers, right?
Oh, I see. I see where Ling's going.
And while he was doing so, he came to understand the victim, Mr. Deacon's movements.
Objection!
And why would the good officer want to ambush and kill a kidnapper?
Now come back!
You mean his motive? Who knows, and who cares? You can find that out yourself when you talk to him in jail.
You have no respect for the order of law.
Don't get me wrong, but I mean, I need more than there's no motive to convince me otherwise.
He's right. The lack of a motive is a rather weak argument by itself.
No, I will say, actually, this not being in a courtroom is also really interesting because it allows them to do stuff that wouldn't fly in a courtroom, right? Like, technically, you don't actually have to prove certain things. You don't have to, like, follow the rules. It's just It
is literally just debates,
Yeah.
Yeah, like, there is no judge presiding.
I actually do like that aspect of it, I will confess. I think that's having the breathing room to do stuff like that because it's not in a courtroom, I do think is nice.
Yeah, I think that can be good for a mystery.
And also, I like all these backgrounds, and we're getting way more variety because it's not just a courtroom.
I'm sure the courtroom is fantastic for budget, but it's nice to see other stuff.
Yeah.
So, the officer lay in wait on top of the stage.
Let's see.
And let's be so real, like, I don't think Lang would ever, like, go to a courtroom. I think it would piss him off. So this is, like, how we can debate him. We debate him outside the courtroom.
Like, I do think it's kind of fun that we're getting, like, a not lawyer, not prosecutor, like, rival. Like, that is fun. That's kind of neat, because we're getting to see a bit more of, like, the system in this series.
I mean, this is not technically what Lang is, but you could kind of categorize him as a detective, even though he's like a cop
kind
or whatever.
of.
But he kind of fits the detective category, so it's fun to have like a detective-ish rival.
It is. It's kind of neat.
I mean, in my brain, there's like 3 things you can be: an ace attorney, you can be a defense lawyer, a prosecutor, a detective, and there's a secret. I mean, you've already seen the rival in the second game. There's also a judge. So those are the 4 things you can be.
That's crazy. Is he a judge?
No, the woman.
Oh, the woman. Oh, okay. I see.
I'm sorry. She holds a gavel. I'm just realizing that maybe you didn't know that. I'm sorry.
I don't know if I've even seen her. I'll be real.
Okay, I'll say no more.
All right. But I think this has got to be it, because I don't know why Edgeworth is actually assuming that it entered his abdomen and exited the shoulder, but if he's sure, then, let's go for it. I don't know how you tell, if there's a way to tell that with bullet wounds, which is the entry and which is the exit.
It has to be something about the blood splatter, right? But
it has to be, but I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know, and I don't think Edgeworth saw the back wounds. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm terribly sorry, Agent Lane. I should have warned you that our recreation is incomplete. You cut in quite unexpectedly, after all.
What's that supposed to mean?
You said that the victim was shot by the killer from up above, correct? I hate to break it to you, but that's not possible.
Huh? Why not?
Recall Mr. Deacon's body specifically, where the gunshot wounds were located.
Actually, I didn't get that good of a look.
Oh, well then.
I'm 17 years old.
Yeah! The bullet entered Mr. Deacon in his abdominal region and exited his right shoulder. This is more consistent with an angled shot from beneath the victim.
I'm really curious how Edgeworth knows that.
Yeah, I'm just like, okay, how do we know which one is the entry and which is the exit? Is there a way to tell that?
It's a skill I picked up from updating autopsy reports.
Like, I assume there's a way to tell it, but I'm like, he just did it at a glance.
Then...
Yes, our recreation had the victim being shot at an angle from above.
a clear contradiction.
You're discounting your own conclusions?
We just made a little oopsie. No, this one point is the only flaw. This was the mistaken parameter in our recreation. Killer and victim's locations. Yes, the locations of the killer and the victim were wrong. We should swap them.
Oh, I get it. I see what you're trying to say.
I believe the killer and the victim were standing opposite to what we initially thought. It was the victim who was on top of the stage as he was being shot by the killer.
I'm staring at Edgeworth and Lang's sprites, and I'm squinting to see if they really are the same height.
I know, I'm like, oh, I wish I could just, like, move Lane over and, like, see.
Don't be shy.
If this is what happened, it'd also explain the positioning of the gunshot wounds.
But then what about the footprints?
Since footprints don't lie, we can assume then that the killer also wore a costume.
Okay, I'll try using that data instead.
Wait, didn't we think the victim was in the costume because of the footprints? And if the victim
I think
was
that's
on
how we confirmed he was in the costume at first.
Oh, did Old Bag confirm it? I don't actually remember.
I think she didn't confirm it. She was just like, oh, I couldn't see them well, I was far away, my eyes aren't good, and they were in the shadows.
I don't know. I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I'm
because-
actually also like, I think we can't guarantee that he was in the costume now, but...
Regardless, we know the shooter was in the costume.
Yeah, I guess we're just rolling with it, but...
And it's probably still safe to infer that the victim was in the costume because of the blood situation.
Yeah, I think so. Judging by the fact that both the killer and the victim were wearing costumes, I'd say it was a killing between the two kidnappers. That would be the most natural conclusion.
You think you'd be able to tell they were in costumes? Well, Old Bag is cartoonishly bad about that. And
this is her
she
thing.
Also, yeah, this is her thing. And she's also like, I mean, I guess they haven't really commented about her eyesight, but she is an old lady. So.
Also, hey J-Bomb! Welcome in! Good to see you! Good to see you!
Hello,
hello!
Aw, thank you!
But yeah, I think like Old Bag was like, oh, my eyes aren't what they used to be, and that's kind of their like, well, she's old and her eyesight is bad.
Like, you're not wrong, they're not exactly
Yeah, you're
subtle,
not
but
wrong.
You're forgetting the part where Old Bag is a cartoon
Yeah.
character.
It's one of those things where I'm like, if it were anybody else, I'd be like, okay, but I'm like, alright, this is another Old Bagism.
Old Bag is literally always doing this.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't, you know, it's a pain that she's always doing it, but I'm like, yeah, they're doing their little bit with her again.
But we are kind of splitting hairs a little bit on a running character joke or whatever.
But yeah, I hope you're enjoying your wind down, J-Mom. Hope you're having a good one.
Huh. Well done, Mr. Prosecutor. But that alone doesn't clear Officer Meekins of the crime.
Unfortunately, Meekins is also wearing a costume.
I know.
I ask that you take another good look at the tire marks over there. The 3 marks are indicative of the blue badger mobile.
Bro, there's a pink badger mobile.
That's the... I don't know, that really got me off.
I just like the idea of being like, bro doesn't even know about the pink badger mobile.
Bro, there's a pink badger mobile. That's crazy.
That story Officer Meekins told about that shop on wheels getting stolen was just a lie. He drove the blue badger mobile here and committed the murder.
Bro doesn't know
Yeah, bro
badger
doesn't
lore.
Oh, he's so pathetic, I say while twirling my hair.
Then he used the car to move the body to the garage in the Wild West area.
We really are gonna make me like Lang more than I did like
God.
18 years ago or whatever, and I liked him 18 years
Yep.
ago.
Bro didn't even read the badger guidebook. That's crazy. You believe he moved the body with the car?
That's right. It was Officer Meekins himself who pointed us to the way he did it.
The 3 tired tread marks are very telling. However, is the blue badger mobile the only thing capable of creating such a pattern?
I
What if there
don't
was another
know.
color?
I don't know. I wonder if this means there's also badger mobiles for the other 2, and one has like a goatee and sunglasses, and the other has a nose.
Well, like, that garage had multiple, like, stalls, right? So I'm assuming yes.
I would like to see them.
I want to so badly. See, yeah, what I want to go with here is like, well, you know,
There's 4
Old
of them,
Bake
and
was hanging out.
there's 4 of them, and one of them's not even blue.
Yeah.
Bro doesn't even know about the pink badger mobile.
I'm just like, okay, which evidence points to this? Because I feel like that's the most obvious.
I think this might be a situation where you actually need to like press.
Yeah, that's what I was
To-
wondering too. Because I was like, none of these
We
like,
know what,
specifically talk or point to that.
yeah, we definitely know what the contradiction is, but it's not really in the evidence.
Yeah, I can't like dispute it with the current evidence I have. So you still claim that the tire marks belong to the blue badger mobile?
It must have arrived on the scene after the ground had become wet with rain. Officer Meekins committed the murder.
Okay, that is.
I was just gonna say I really like the badger drum and stuff behind Edgeworth in this
Yeah.
debate.
It's great. God, it's so funny. Let's see, besides the blue badger mobile, there are other ways the body could have been moved.
I wish we could see just a little bit of the
I
governor's logo.
know. Man.
Recall what the Wild West area looked like.
I don't know why this makes me laugh. Something about the way his body's just kind of lying there.
Bro's on top of the pink badger parking spot.
Yeah.
Yo, this spot is reserved.
Only the blue badger mobile and Mr. Deacon's body were in the garage. I'd say that's proof.
I suppose if one were to look at that place, that would be the only logical conclusion. However, my experience tells me that the truth is usually not so easily found. Is there some sort of problem with Ancient Lane's statement with regard to that scene?
Looks like the only thing that car was selling was death, not dreams.
Only if what Ancient Lane believes turns out to be true. The 3 tired tread marks are very telling, however. Is the blue badger mobile the only thing capable? Did we read this before? My brain.
I wonder if this is like an obtuse evidence thing
Yeah.
where the evidence is saying something you wouldn't think it says.
I'm also gonna double check the statements that I didn't think were important enough to press and make sure there's nothing hiding in those.
Oh yeah, that is so fair.
Yeah, I'm like, just in case, because sometimes they do that. Sometimes you gotta press a line that doesn't seem relevant to get the info you need to contradict another.
Yeah.
The tire marks.
Yes, the tire marks, the ones there behind the stage. They were hidden up until now by the various pieces of stage equipment. As for when they were made,
They must have been made after the rain had begun to fall, correct?
yes, and perhaps around the same time as when the killer's footprints were made. The tires on the Blue Badger mobile probably got pretty muddy because of that.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go. Yep.
I say it's the Blue Badger mobile because, well, that's pretty obvious too.
Let me...
Hold it!
3 tire marks. I have to agree that the Blue Badger mobile has 3 tires.
Of course, the only thing in this park that can make those marks is that roving shop.
Objection!
Are you forgetting that there are, in fact, 3 of them? You can't simply ignore the pink and the Proto-Badger mobiles, Agent Lane.
Knuckle back!
Of course, I didn't say it couldn't be either of the other two.
Okay, maybe they're gonna dispute my theory right here.
When did I ever say that?
He's like being one of those Twitter people.
Oh my god.
But I see no reason to drag them into this just to complicate things.
That's...
Literally, when did I ever say that?
God.
Hold it!
Of course, you have some sort of proof that it was all a lie, correct?
Of course not.
This isn't a courtroom, dude.
Yeah, he,
Well,
he
that
can just
was
say
blunt.
shit.
But I suppose it is a lie. It would explain a lot of things. Like his movements and his whereabouts.
Alright, that gave me nothing. Let me... Whoops. Okay.
We probably
I want
wanna,
to look at my evidence again.
I imagine we want to like lead into. Yeah, there's no mud on those tires.
Yeah, that's probably gotta be it. So I guess we'll just go back to the tire tracks.
The texture on his fur collar is driving me crazy.
Now that you've said it, I'm like, oh shit, that is... What is that? What is that? What brush did they pull out in Clip Studio for that one? That's crazy. Bro. Bro, I'm cringe.
Are you sure you're not cringe, bro? Talk to me again when you're
I'm
straight.
cringe.
Did you see that? He literally said, "Talk to me again when you're straight." Well, I mean, he
That's
said when you
crazy.
get that straight, when you can see straight.
Talk to me again
Still.
when you're straight. I'm interpreting this as him being homophobic.
That we
Just
found
like
our
we predicted.
homophobe. We found him.
Okay, so it wasn't this. Ugh.
Maybe it's just a.
Maybe it's on this one with the. Let's try it with this one.
Objection!
Okay, I'm no longer cringe. Ace
We've had
Attorney.
some interesting Ace Attorney-isms in this case so
Yeah, I'm
far.
like, that is definitely a thing for this case that I'm like experiencing already. Is like I'm like, oh fuck, we're in some of the Ace Attorney logic that like, I know like it's probably very hard to like consider the best ways to program like these games and stuff to account for all the different ways you can think about and come to like the same point and rationalize it, but it's rough when it happens.
Yeah.
And the pendant thing, I'm gonna be real, that was actual bullshit in my opinion.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. The pendant
There's
was bullshit.
no reason why you should have had to do that, other than
The
for them
pendant
to-
would have worked better as like. I'm sorry, I talked over you.
No, I
But,
just feel like they just wanted to have a deduction moment there for gameplay's sake, but there wasn't a good reason for it.
that would have worked better as like a little mind palace thing.
It would have. 100% it would have. I did not like the way they set that up. Yeah, know the evidence, or like, you know, like, what the contradiction is, but you don't, you can't figure out exactly how it wants you to present that idea. And it's so frustrating when you're like, no, I can reason why this should work on this statement to make the same point. Sorry, Agent Lane, but that's an impossible tale.
And why is that?
Those tire marks could not have been left by Officer Meekin's blue Badgermobile. One look at the car would have told you so. What proves that the blue Badgermobile... I didn't even press anything, it just went ahead. That's crazy. Edgeworth.
Take that!
Take a good look at the tires. There's not a single dollop of mud to be found on it.
Ugh.
If this car had come to the backstage area and left those tire tracks, then the lack of mud on these tires stands out as very peculiar indeed.
Then how do you explain the tire tracks, genius?
Hey, I've got it. What about Miss Oldbag's pink Badgermobile?
Don't be ridiculous! I was sleeping the entire time in the second-tier seats! Indeed, I believe we can rule her out as someone related to the crime. However, there's yet one more roving store, as I recall. I was gonna be like, man, if she was, like, sleeping, someone could have just borrowed hers, but...
Oh, you mean the Proto Badger?
I hate its nose. I hate it. That's right, there was one more parking space inside that garage. And it proves the existence of a Proto-Badgermobile. Agent Lane, I suggest you find this Proto-Badgermobile post-haste. There must still be some sort of incriminating evidence in it.
Ugh.
I like this little
wonder why-
animation with his fingers.
Oh shit, you're drawing my attention to it? Oh.
I'm like, it's like a good little subtle animation that, like, tips
is
off
really
kind
good.
of his energy. That's good.
I don't know if that was I have no idea if that was in the original sprites. My mom noticing this, he's thinking. The thinking
Yeah, right?
thinker.
I'm
Oh,
like,
I love
ooh.
that.
He is, like, contemplating his next move. That's fun. I like
He's trying
that.
to decide which finger he should put down.
But that's really good. I like that he's really
also-
composed, but it's just a small little thing.
I also do really like Edgeworth's hand blocking Kay's
Me
face
too.
entirely right now. And
I
I'm
love that it
looking
makes
at
him look
this.
a little rude.
They really do look, Edgeworth and Lang really do look like they're about the same height.
I think they are, yeah.
That's
I
awesome.
think you're right. Lane's, like, hair just sticks up a tiny bit more, so it gives the illusion of being taller. That's incredible. That's really good.
Hey, did you hear something?
This is Lan saying it.
Help me.
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Well, this is something. Looks like we found our kidnapping victim. Where were you all this time? Wild West. With kidnappers.
Oh wait, that was Lance, my bad.
Oh, yeah.
My tired brain saw the LAN in red lane.
Yeah, honestly, I did too.
Wild West with kidnappers.
He was in the room next to the one I was held in.
ran away using underground and got lost. The kidnappers. Huh? What is it? I can't understand what you're trying to say. The kidnappers escaped wearing costumes.
I'm gonna be real, I don't trust this guy for a second.
Did
like,
you
okay,
see the
dude.
faces of your kidnappers? No, I didn't see the faces, but one was a woman.
A woman.
Quite an important piece of testimony. Hey, what are you guys doing? Stop standing there and get your cops on this already.
I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm looking at Lane's glasses and they look cool, but I'm like, wait, how do those stay on his face?
They must be like, my headcanon is he has like little tiny hooks like hidden behind his hair ears.
That's
But then
great.
again, I don't know how the bottom one works actually.
That one's just for fashion. You know?
Hooked around his jaw or whatever. I mean, they're awesome, but what the hell?
Yeah, it's just really funny to look at.
Also, I see Sheena has the same fur texture as Ling does.
She does. It's really funny. And the Lane animation is there in the DS footage, but it's like so subtle. It's 4 pixels in size. That's crazy that they did that.
Goodness.
Yeah,
That's
the
awesome.
artists
That's
who worked on these
awesome.
games, like, dang, they really put in the work. That's crazy.
What's up, Jake? Hello, hello.
Hey Jake, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome in.
The thing
your
is,
boss
we've
fit.
seen him take the glasses off, and he doesn't have like anything like that. There's like no straps like that.
Yeah.
You see is you are seeing all of his glasses right now.
So like I'm looking at it and I'm like, wait a minute. I love anime ass designs like that though. I think that's awesome.
It's awesome. Yeah, happy almost 3 a.m.
Happy
It's
almost 3 a.m.
almost midnight where I'm at.
I see almost 1 for me.
Probably, I'm pretty sure we're getting a to be continued in a second, and that's
Yeah.
probably a good stopping point.
That'll probably be the good stopping point. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, what are you guys doing? Stop standing there and get your cops on this already.
See, look at those glasses. Look at
Oh
them.
my god.
Also, their synced up animation is awesome.
The synced up
I'll
animation
even-
is amazing.
I'll even let you guys have what the kid said just now. Consider it a gift.
Yeah, happy 8 a.m. kid.
Yeah, happy kid.
Hello.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Hello, kid. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hope you slept well.
Oh, I love like his seeing
His
Ling in
animations
HD
are
is doing
good.
something to me.
Now, are you going to get out of my crime scene, or am I going to have to get rough?
Yes, you will have to get rough, buddy.
Monolith, yes please. Yes please.
Yeah,
yes please.
yeah.
Do I have to get rough now in 4K?
That'd be crazy if you got rough in 4K. Whoa.
Whoa.
Imagine that. Whoa.
Ruff, bark, bark. I'm a dog.
Woo.
Oh,
So fucking funny. Again. You're nothing but a big bully.
I knew it. She would hate Lang.
Yeah. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, let's go.
Oh, no, not you. You're a very important witness for my case.
Aw, shit.
I'm not about to let you get away that easily.
Man, this is where Emma's hatred for these kinds of men starts, huh? Don't count on me to testify because I won't. Not for you. That's right, I won't either. You hear me, you young whippersnapper.
Hey, calm down. There's no need for all this hostility.
I'm sorry, I love that while this argument is going on, Lance is still just passed the fuck out on the ground to the side.
This isn't about him. I just want to take a statement from each of you. I'm not going to rough either of you up. I give you my word.
But you are a dog.
Woof woof. I'll be a good boy, I promise.
Wow, that's crazy.
Come now, fair maidens. What do you say? Will you cooperate? Wait, hold on. What's he cooking?
Fair maidens. My little rascal, you sure know the way into a woman's heart.
Ling Shi says, the passage of time is but a fleeting moment, and a lady is young forever.
Bro, whoa.
Wait a minute.
Okay, he's kind of got some moves on him, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, he has Riz? That's crazy.
He got Riz. He got some. I'm seeing the vision, Mana. I'm seeing it. Whoa.
I do regret to inform you that it does appear his eyebrows is connected to his hairline, but we all have flaws.
We all, you know what? I could
everyone
fix
has
him.
a flaw.
I could
I
force
could-
him to shave that bit.
I could literally just take a razor and fix him so easily.
I could do it in his sleep, you know? He probably wouldn't even notice. Trying to outdo my edgy boo with your fancy schmancy things. Let's get this over with, so we're clear I'm only interested in giving you my statement.
Sure, just as soon as Mr. Prosecutor leaves us be.
Mr. Edgeworth!
Okay, bye.
Bye. I'm sorry, that was kind of a sudden to be continued. I thought we'd have like a little bit more like wrap up or conclusion, but instead we just exit stage right, you know?
No shot, her name is Old Bag. It's even better, her name is Wendy Old Bag.
Yeah, Wendy Old Bag.
Yeah,
Oh
damn,
my
okay,
God.
bye, Emma. I
Bye,
do think this is
Emma.
probably where we should stop.
It probably is. Oh shit.
Spoilers, we're going back to Wild Wild Wasteland.
Wild Wild West. We'll see it
Yay,
next time.
how?
Oh my God.
We're gonna solve this case, partner.
Yep. This here case. Lane is fun though. I am enjoying him. He is definitely the highlight. He can carry the highlights of the case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know I've said it a million times tonight. It's still really bizarre to me that with how, like, Kay and Ling are the big new characters in this game.
Yeah.
And both of them take a little long to actually show up.
It's very interesting pacing, and I agree that I think that Case 1 could have been cut and the important stuff from it rearranged.
I do think Ling. I appreciate Ling, and I do think I do appreciate the things they can do because the game is not in a courtroom. I think a lot of the shit that Ling. Well, I assume a lot of the shit Ling is doing when it fly in the courtroom, but also sometimes they really do whatever they want in that courtroom, so I don't know.
It's true. I don't really know. Sometimes it feels like the rules only apply to the defense attorney, so who's to say? You
But
know?
like it's actually believable with this guy being like, why do I have to follow the rules? This isn't a courtroom, you know?
This
And
is
he's
at
not
least
even-
like nice to be, because it gets rid of that part of the anger where I'm like, why isn't the judge doing anything to help me? You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He's not even really that bad. Like he's
Yeah, no.
mean to Edgeworth specifically, but he's not like bad. He's kind of really locked into Meekins for some reason.
I know. And most of them, like, the bad thing is just his view, apparently, of being like, oh, just arrest anybody suspicious, but also, that is kind of his job.
And like, you know, I'm actually worse than Ling. I have a much bigger character flaw than Ling. I've done something a lot worse than Ling's done so far.
What is that?
I've redeemed the
Oh,
Serenade
shit.
one more time.
One more for the road, let's go!
One more for the road.
One more for us,
I
alright.
have to. This is my last chance. We're not getting it again.
It's true. This redeem is not sticking around for reasons that I think should be obvious. It's a huge surprise. I don't want to do this every stream.
You were very strong for doing it as many times as you have, Aqua.
I did my best.
Serenade guitar. I'm gonna set your guitar on fire.
Fire.
One last look at normal clavier before we get to weirdly orange clavier. Yeah, our last ride. I also realized why I couldn't remember the pianist's name, and I kept calling him Toby Fox. I found out his name is Machi Tobey, and that's why my brain said Toby Fox. I'm realizing
I
this
see
now.
why, yeah. Oh my god.
Imagine a universe with this video, except it's with the graphics that are as good as Ace Attorney can do them now, like the 3D graphics.
God, that'd be so nice.
I can't be too harsh on this because this is one of their first forays with the 3D animations. But imagine
for what
this...
it is and the time, it's pretty good. But
yeah, but imagine this in the quality of like the great Ace Attorney. That would have been awesome.
It would actually be so sick.
This shit is so lit. So is his guitar.
Uh-huh.
So did you guys notice anything suspicious in this video?
Yeah. Did you see it, chat?
Did you see it? Some memories about the evidence you're supposed to find in this video is returning to me, and I'm not gonna say what some of the things are because they're specifically related to the mystery of that case. But wow.
Yeah, I noticed a few things too where I was like, oh yeah, we had that. That was there.
I just remembered a very specific thing that I'm not going to say out loud because it's going to spoil something about that case, but I'm going to type it to Aqua right now.
Okay. I'm curious what it is that's on your mind.
But yes. Yes.
I forgot about that too until you said it. That's crazy. That's nuts.
We're vaguing, chat. Everyone put
vaguing.
on your I require context shirt.
It's true. Everybody put it on.
You'll have to play Apollo Justice to solve the mysteries of that video.
It's true. You'll have to. That's just the way it goes.
Aqua, thank you so much for playing more Ace Attorney Investigations with me.
No problem. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm feeling very confident already that Lance set this all up himself. I don't know why, but you know.
You just met him.
Dude, that was suspicious as hell. I don't know. I don't like that kid's vibe.
You've seen him for 2 seconds and you just hate him already.
Yeah, I hate him. He's got a bad vibe. He's got a not good vibe.
That's crazy.
His vibe kind of sucks.
Now that said, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I am really glad you're enjoying Kay and Lang. That makes me very happy.
I think I honestly still do not actually think that this case's writing is that strong. I think I'm just enjoying the stuff I do like enough that I'm like, well, at least I'm getting to enjoy these too. Yeah.
Having someone to play with and fun with makes even a mid-game better. True.
It's true.
I've been introduced to a very, I think it would be considered bad mystery game that I saw it and I thought of you. Maybe discuss that another time so that we might not have to make any commitments in case we say it out loud and chat's like, yeah, you should play that, and we'll be very angry if you don't. But there's a mystery game that seems bad, and I feel like it would be really fun to play with you.
That could be fun to do a bad mystery game.
I actually don't know if I called it bad, if people who know that game would get mad at me, like, how dare you call it bad, you know? But it looks terrible. I really want to. It looks terrible in a camp way, though. It looks really fun.
See, I could be down for that, especially if it's if we get into it and it's bad in a way where we're having just a really funny time dunking on it. That could be good.
But yeah, now like I keep calling this game mid. I even as far as we've gone into it, I still think it's pretty mid. Like not I don't I will say I do think there's fun stuff coming, and I will say that I do like Kay and Ling a lot. Like there's definitely good things in this game.
Yeah, and like I've said, like, you know, there were like, even, I think like the last case like was pretty okay overall, but at least we had some fun humor out of it.
Yeah.
First case again was like okay, but again at least we had some fun humor.
The last case, the plane case was peak actually, just for that
true.
falling segment alone.
True, that alone made it good. That alone made it good.
Yeah, that one moment made it good. And also the surprise mana, you have to keep screaming, we're not done with this guy.
Oh my god.
Was pretty good.
The fact that he just would not stop coming back. I thought every time I thought we were done, he'd be in the room again for some reason.
On that note, I do regret to say I might have to tone down Ling's voice a bit because I do feel it doing something to my throat, and I'm like, oh, I probably shouldn't hurt myself.
No. If you guys noticed me also kind of like lowering energy in general a little bit there, you know, even with like the stuff I have for my throat, I was like, oh fuck, the old big voices a lot. So the sooner she's out of this, the happier I will be.
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, don't feel like you have to commit too hard to old bag. We'll all understand.
Yeah, I might like see how I can adjust it for next week.
That said, if I wasn't being censored by Discord, I probably would have committed to the Toad voice for Meekins, but alas, since Discord won't let me have anything.
So sad. So sad.
So sad.
Discord is so mean.
But yeah, now all that said, like whatever we feel about the cases, the new assistant and the new arrival, they're both fun.
They're both good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm also just like, I think the fact that Meekins was chosen for this and the way that Edgeworth is talking about him is baffling. That's 100%. I'm just like, there are so many other directions we could have taken with this.
I'm not really, like, on the one hand, like, they could have made a new character, but I it's probably a lot of work to make a new character, I guess. But when they keep bringing back old characters... I don't know if it'll be
so much new work, though, for these games, at least, because, like, they would have had to do new sprites for, like, the three-quarters angle no matter what anyways, right?
Yeah, that's true. I'm just thinking about the character design process, because they put a lot of work into, like, the concept work, trying to figure out what they want for the character design and stuff like that.
That's true. I'm just...
but you're not wrong.
I guess I was thinking from just a writing where I was like, I feel like you could have just written in a police officer, and Edgeworth could have been like, oh yes, this guy, like, has helped out on cases I've worked on. He's a good dude.
Yeah, or even just like, you know what they could have done? Like, it could have been just someone working at the park who helped Edgeworth, like, do the drop off with the kidnapping, and Edgeworth's like, this is a good person, you know?
Yeah, like, this person helped me out.
Could have been like literally the very first badger we met, who may or may not be the bellboy from Gatewater Lands.
Actually, I would have laughed so much at bring back the bellboy, just because I especially feel like he does not matter, you know?
It would have been so funny if we were accusing the bellboy of the crime, and he's like the bellboy. Wait, that would have been funnier than Meekins, actually.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm just like, the bellboy would have been funny.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. It's weird that they brought Meekins, and then again, I guess it did need to be a police officer to explain the gun, but
yeah, I guess so. But again, I feel like you could have come up with like an original police officer at least.
Yeah. I don't know. Meekins. I mean, I guess if it wasn't, if it was a returning character and it had to be a cop, I guess if it wasn't Meekins, it would have been Maggie again.
That's true. And part of me's like, let Maggie rest, man.
Yeah.
And we already got our Maggie moment in the game in a way that like felt like it made sense. So I feel
Maggie's
like we don't
also
need a
having
ton
a
more.
really bad day.
Yeah.
But no, I think I would have rather had a new character fill the role.
I think
Meekins.
so.
Especially because Edgeworth doesn't like him. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like either they needed this to be a character who Edgeworth actually likes, or they needed to, like, play even harder into the rivalry with, like, Edgeworth specifically wanting to beat Lane at this. And like they're doing a
Ultimately-
little bit of both, so it's not quite working out.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, it's not that big of a deal,
Yeah.
but
And it's mostly
it's
just like
just
it's an
kinda-
odd choice.
yeah, it's kind of like it's a good representation of some of my issues with these
Yeah.
games.
I
Which-
think like the way I'd frame it is like they are definitely kind of stretching some things, and you have to kind of like be like, okay, well, I guess they needed someone and they needed this to happen because of this, for the concept of the case. And it's like, I guess, but it's also like not ideal.
I mean,
There could have been ways to
they-
do this better.
even if this isn't taking place in a courtroom, they're still they're still following the basic same formula that they do with the other Ace Attorney games.
Yeah.
Where here's the accused, let's prove it's not them. You know?
Yeah, I think like I also would have been kind of hoping more that it would have been kind of like slightly more prosecutory feeling, in that like Edgeworth might have like an inkling of who did it, and you're trying to really prove that person did it from the onset.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. That would have.
I kind of think that's what I was
fun.
expecting, is a little bit more like, you know, I'm fine with kind of having a clear like villain or culprit, as long as like it's like, okay, you have a really good feeling this person did it, now you really gotta prove it, kind of thing.
I do like. I feel like this is just Phoenix Wright gameplay, but you're Edgeworth, and
Yeah. And I think like it would have been fun to do a little bit more with the like, okay, well, like how do we approach this differently with Edgeworth being a prosecutor and not a defense attorney?
Yeah. Now, all of that said, first of all, I'm sorry for being such a complaining complainer tonight.
No, if anything, I'm sorry if I made it like weird and self-conscious.
No, I think we're both self-conscious girlies.
Yeah, I think so.
We're fine. We're fine.
I'll be so real. I've had some social fumbles at work lately, and I feel like it's probably just put me in a little bit of a funny headspace where I'm like, no, it's just me being like, oh man, I've had like awkward interactions with coworkers. I don't want to keep having awkward interactions, and then I'm overthinking it, and then it's awkward.
I'm so sorry. I completely
It's like just me being in that
understand.
mental trap, you know what I mean? So I don't think you actually did anything. I think especially after we talked about it, I was like, I think I'm just self-conscious because I've just had a few like awkward little things lately.
Aqua, I understand so
Yeah.
bad. I have been in those positions before. I totally get it.
Yeah, and it's just like, it's been like small stuff, like just, mishearing what a coworker said to me, and then, thinking I'm doing what they asked me to help with, and they come back and be like, oh no, that wasn't it. But it's
Oh,
like,
no.
just that sort of little thing where it's like, oh man, I'm feeling, it's just like, oh man, I kept doing that. I want to not do that, and then brain overthinks, It's
No,
just all those silly
I-
things.
I understand so bad. Now,
So yeah,
I will-
I think that's where the entirety of that came from, was just me being silly.
You're so honestly valid and understandable. Now, I will say, like, complaining aside, I do think that there is still good things in this game, and that this game still has good stuff to offer that we haven't seen yet. I also think that it sets some building blocks that the second game expands on in really good ways. Now, I might be remembering incorrectly because I haven't actually played the second game. I've just watched streams of it, but and I've
Fair,
watched
fair.
like playthroughs of it like a decade ago. But I remember like the cases in the second game being significantly more interesting, and
Yeah.
what they do with some of their systems is really cool. And also, Kay gets to be there from the beginning, so she's like
That is
around a lot
nice.
more. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I'm definitely looking forward to finding out more about her and Lane's deals, and especially
yeah.
assuming that they seem to, be from similar backgrounds, and I'm curious if there's any sort of connection there at all in some way. And just, seeing how things get improved with the second game. Because I think overall my feelings on this game so far are just, this is cute.
Yeah, no.
This is a
I-
cute little kid's mystery game.
Yeah, and like again, like my issues with the game isn't even that it's bad. It's just that
Yeah.
it's not as interesting as other games.
Yeah, that's even just what I mean by it's cute. It's just like, this is pretty okay. You know, this is not gonna be something. I'm having a little fun time when I'm not like taking it seriously, but I'm like, this is no great Ace Attorney.
Yeah, it's not.
This
and I
is
also
this
think,
isn't even really measuring up to like I think the good cases in the original trilogy in a lot of ways.
yeah. I think also expectations for this game were set is particularly high because it's an Edgeworth game.
True.
And it is the first Edgeworth game. So
I
like, there
imagine
were
it's a
some
lot
pretty-
when people were like, "Oh, hey, we're getting an Edgeworth game. That's fucking awesome."
And I can say for me for sure that I still have some lingering feelings back when I was waiting for this game to come out. Like going from waiting for this game to come out and then playing it and it's just kind of okay. It's just kind of disappointing.
Yeah.
So there's still some lingering feelings from my experiences all the way back then, which
That'd
is
be
making
really
me
hard not to have.
it's making me a negative Nancy right now, more negative than I need to be.
I think it's a very different thing to approach it from, and I think there's a lot of games where like, yeah, I really fucking have a lot of bones to pick with them because I like went through a lot waiting for them to come out or like with expectations set, and then I hear people who play it now be like, Zero Time Dilemma is pretty fun actually. So I'm like, I can understand fully.
Crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yes.
Just for complete transparency, I probably can't really say anything about the gameplay specifically in the second game because again, I have not played it. But I can definitely say the cases are a lot funner in the
Yeah,
second
I feel like
game,
you can
so-
still speak on stuff like the cases and like the logic
Yeah.
and puzzle kind of
And
side of
the-
it.
I really mean it when I say it's like the second one's one of the best in the franchise. The overarching storyline is incredibly good.
I'm
So I'm
really
really looking
excited.
forward to that. Yeah.
That's gonna be really fun because, yeah, I feel like it's been a hot minute since I've like, you know, played an Ace Attorney game that's really good in like this setting, you know?
Yeah. Now
That
this
isn't
game
like
does,
great Ace Attorney.
this game does have an overarching storyline. It's like the stuff with the Yatagarasu and the Interpol and the smuggling ring, but not all the pieces are connected so far. We've got like
Yeah.
crumbs.
It's very, very loose. There's not a lot going on here to like latch on to or like be like, I really want to know where this is going. You know what I mean?
I mean, I definitely do want to know more about Kay.
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. But it's like it's in a different way than you want to know more about like, you know, some of the other overarching plots the series has had.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's just
I-
like I don't know where this is going, and it doesn't really feel like that much of like an interesting mystery to unfold. I guess it's just more like, oh, I'm interested to know more about what's up with her.
Yeah. The Kay's great. Kay's great. I'm so excited that she's finally here so that people won't wonder what my little chibi's dressed as anymore.
That'll be so nice. People will
Not that
come in and be
anyone
like,
is-
okay.
Not that anyone has said anything about that, but it's like, oh, what if people are, what's Mana even supposed to be? I'm a little thief girl, now you know.
People might, you know, they might come in and just be like, oh, that's this, you know, cool design on that bunny girl. That's a cool VTuber.
I do believe her name is supposed to be like, both a play on the word key and a play on the word okay, you know? It's pretty
Yeah.
simple. Pretty simple name, and it works. And it's also kind of like the same, it's also kind of like Maya, but K, you know what I mean? Like Maykay.
Yeah. I like that, like, there's a little bit of a similar, like, tone or, like, kind of influence with both Kay and Maya, but I don't look at Kay and be like, oh, they wanted to do Maya again.
Oh no, Kay is definitely a funny little girl, but she doesn't feel like the other funny little girls we've had. She has
Exactly.
like similar quirkiness to her, but she's very different vibe.
She's quirky
She's
with
like-
a very like East Asian influenced design, but that's kind of it, you know?
She's like, haha, I want to do crime for fun. Like,
Yeah,
and I love
literally.
her for that.
And I think that's a fun character to pair up with somebody like Edgeworth.
Oh, it's incredibly fun to pair up with
Yeah.
Edward specifically.
Exactly, because it's like, oh, you're putting him in a room with like this girl who is just very chill and silly and like wants to do crime compared to like the straight-laced, extremely by-the-book prosecutor, you know?
Oh, absolutely. It's brilliant on their
Always
part.
a good combo. Like, I love, you know, just anytime opposites are forced together in that way. That's always good shit. Always good.
Absolutely.
I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. They're very fun. So I'm looking forward to just at least getting to like, even if the cases aren't great, at least I'll get fun little flavor dialogue with them.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
pretty
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
That's something to enjoy at least. And I'm excited to find out how she... You know what, actually no, she's probably gonna justify sticking around by just being like, yeah, I'm your assistant, so we're hanging out now. You know?
I mean, that's kind of what Maya did.
It
At least
kind
at
of is.
first.
Yeah.
At first. Yeah.
It's true, it's true. I think it'll just be fun seeing Edgeworth being like, yeah, well, she's still here. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And oh no, I'm getting ahead of myself. I was about to complain about the quote unquote Apollo Justice trilogy, but I think we should not go there.
Oh man, yeah. We'll hold on to it. We'll hold on to
Put
it
a
for
pin
later.
in that.
Put a pin in that. I feel like I know where you're going, and I'm like, yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait.
Yeah.
Just a bit. Oh, it'll be funny though when we can talk about it.
Someday. I can't. If in a hypothetical scenario, if either of us are streaming Apollo Justice, we're gonna go crazy when we have to watch that damn video again.
I
and
know
then again,
we are.
And again, and again.
I'm gonna be so freaking tired of it, man. I'm gonna be so tired.
Guitar, set of fire, guitar. It's on fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, oh man, did you see something that changes the evidence? Oh man. I felt like at some point I was like gaslighting myself watching that video and trying to be like, okay, like, they want me to say this so many times. There has to be something really important that you can notice here.
I literally forgot a major thing that's going on in that video, and I had to tell you privately about it. And you were like, "Oh yeah,
oh yeah," because yeah, they keep bringing up shit, and it's like, I think it's not a bad idea to have like this one piece of evidence or like this one kind of like recorded segment that like has a lot going on in it if you know to look for it. But in practice, having to watch it over and over is really rough.
Now, I don't know. I don't actually know which came first, Rise from the Ashes or Apollo Justice. I assume Rise from the Ashes came first, like development-wise. But they were like, this was their first time being able to do like 3D movies and stuff, and they really wanted to like focus on that. And I get that aspect. It just kind of fell flat.
I think they wanted to like show off what they could do, and again, it was very impressive for the time, but
they really wanted to show off their orange boy.
It's really hard to look at the same sequence over and over.
Oh yeah.
And I wish there was like even some better way to like, yeah, kind of.
At the very least, I'm pretty sure they let you like fast forward and rewind and stuff, right? They did that with the Rise from the Ashes one.
I actually don't remember now. It's been a hot minute.
It's been a while. Anyway, Aqua,
Yeah.
I'm having so much fun, but we could like actually yap all night. It's within
I know.
our
I'm like,
power.
okay, actually, we should probably.
I know we do it. I know us. I know we do it.
Yeah, we could probably just sit here and talk about this stuff for like another 3 hours if we aren't careful. Also, I'm gonna remind everybody to go check out Mana's channel. Mana, do you have anything you want to talk about or plug or anything before we wrap up?
I play Earthbound tomorrow.
Earthbound, let's go.
Yay!
Snoop and his dog Ness.
Well, we haven't seen Ness in a while.
I know, Ness. It's kind of funny, actually, that you named it, like, him Ness, and then he's just kind of an early game party member as far as I've seen, you know?
Quite frankly, I don't expect to see him again, and if I do, not until, like, the end of the game.
Yeah, that's very, very fair.
We'll see, we'll see. But thank
see.
you,
Who's to
Aqua. This
say?
has been so much fun, as always. I'm excited to continue this case, and not to, like, not to get ahead of myself, but Case 4 is my favorite in the first game, so I'm looking forward to getting to Case 4.
That'll be interesting. That'll be very interesting.
And I do think you'll like Case 4.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it then. That'll be interesting.
Yay!
Alright. You know what, I'll wrap it up pretty quick here. I think I know who I want to raid. A mutual of mine's playing some Pokopia, and I'm like, that looks pretty cute. Let's go raid into her. Let's go raid into her. Let's
Mermaid
go
and
see.
Banui raid.
Yes, and we'll do just a nice simple raid message because I don't think I've raided into her before. So we keep it simple for new people who I haven't raided before instead of the weird ones.
No burning guitar raid. None.
Yeah, I'm just partially like, I don't know that she's even played Ace Attorney, so I'm like, I don't know if she'd get it. But we're gonna raid this. Oh, go ahead.
That's fair. I was just gonna say that's fair.
Oh wait, she just went on BRB. You know what? It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna raid into Scarletta Sin with some Pokopia so that when she comes back from her BRB, she has some new people to say hello to.
A fellow Scarlet, I see.
Yes, a fellow Scarlet. Very
Let's
fitting.
go.
Let's
Yay.
go. Woohoo. But all right, you have a good night, Lana, and yeah, I'm down for this again next week if you are free.
I might be free, but I will say that, like, I'm a little, anything could happen right now.
Fair. Yeah, we'll keep each other posted.
Assume I'm free unless I say otherwise.
Sounds good. But yes, thank you, Mana. Thank you, everyone who came by. I hope you all have a great night, and yeah, we'll talk to you guys all later. Good night.
Good night. Bye.